All right, family. So we back live. Gonna chill here for a little bit. Yeah. What's going on, Chad? Peace to the brother. Peace to the brother. How you doing, man? What's good, Dis? How you doing, brother? The fam, they were on Nikki channel. I was over there. They was building about some stuff. But I know Truth got a I know Truth got a build that's coming up at 10 o'clock. Well, that's coming on. Well, our time. It's probably like within the next 15 minutes. I think him and I think Bro Cook and Nunith might be doing some. I think they have like a little build. Oh no, actually, my fault. It's Truth. Interviewing Bro Cook. That's what it is. My fault. Get that correct. That's what's up, Cook. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. So yeah, when Bro Cook, when your interview with Truth starts, I'm gonna hop up over there, s- so we won't, just be stepping on each other's toes and stuff with the builds and stuff. That's what's up. Get smoking tax. But yeah, man, good to see. Good to see y'all. Good to see people still up doing stuff, getting these builds on. Fucking build early on God Body went like left. But it's alright. That shit was crazy. I'm just it just you know, I like to respect everybody, you know. I don't care, what your belief or whatever is, that don't have nothing to do anything, but we grown. Just keep it simple. You ask questions, give an answer. You don't know, you don't know. But if you give some type of info shit right there, and that's what we do, like, come on. I don't want to have to, you give me some type of information, and I look it up, and it's some mythological shit that's not even being used. Well, am I supposed to take what you saying factual? That don't make sense. So besides dancing, let's just go to, I don't know, which would be more respectful. But We didn't have I didn't really have a specific topic or anything as far as that chat. Um I mean, of course we can always come up with a topic or, things to discuss. But, I just got a little, I just got a text, just saying was I gonna go live. So I was like, well shit, people want me to go live. You already know. I'll go live. It's no problem. But if there's anything you want to, specifically build on, we could go on. Well, broke, yeah, broke. You already know I got talks. Well, shit, throw one out there, brother. Throw something out there. And this, if you could, this come up here if you're not up there on Nikki's channel. I mean, I know you on her channel, but I'm just saying if you're not on the panel, come up on this panel if you can. That'll be cool. You know, and yeah, bro, I know you stay with topics and shit, so that's why you're a key mark in this on the, over here on the smokers lounge, bro. Like for real, cause and I wanna I'm gonna be like notifying basically like you know active the activeness of individuals, like like Bro Cook, even towards even the confessions, like he was always there. He had questions. I think out of one bill he probably didn't he didn't have a lot of questions, but majority of anything, like he always came through. He always had questions. He was always on the bill. He was always in the chat, you
Oh yeah.
know. So he's like, I would give him, like active, most active member of TSL, of last month, and I appreciate that because you had some dope questions, had some dope builds, and not even just that. You and Red Squid patch y'all shit up over here. You and Nikki patch, and so this is even just more than the info. So I would like to just recognize like just you and yourself as a being, giving off your light and your energy and not just information, giving all parts of you, you know what I'm saying? So, appreciate you, brother. He's our active member of the month.
Woo, salute to Cook.
Salute, Cook. And what's good, this? How you doing, brother?
Pretty good. Just watching my kid play Minecraft. Listening.
That's what's up. Man, what is it with kids in Minecraft, man? My nephew, I used to sit and watch my nephew play that shit. I'm just like, what the hell?
I don't get it. It's not like the Legos is fun. The Legos you can make buildings and you can interact with the other characters in the game. This
Mhm.
thing you try to build something and monsters kill you.
Right.
Like you get a shovel to work with and it's like here go dig some shit. Oh, but when you die it all gets reset. Like what the hell?
Right.
That's one of the few games like in the old days on PS3 like Call of Duty would make me want to throw my controller sometimes, but this game will make you throw the controller. I'm like
Yeah,
roaming around with enchanted swords, and then oh, you died, and I respawn. It's like, where's all my stuff? Like, I just played for 4 hours for nothing. Damn.
right. And it sucks because at that point, like you mad when you actually throw your controller because you know what you done at that point.
Yep.
And at that point, you just like fuck this shit.
And then 2 seconds later, you're sad, like, damn, I hope I didn't break that shit. I ain't got $60 right now.
Right.
Not for a controller. Then everybody
Mm,
has to ask, where'd your controller go? What happened to that other one you had? Like, I don't know. Dog must have bit it. I don't know.
What had happened was,
Like I got mad at Minecraft. That's when you lose all credibility.
okay, Bro Cook question was, what's the real religion? Islam, Christianity, Buddhist, and I'm pretty sure the dot mean etc., which means all the other religions. So basically, what's the real religion?
Hmm.
God damn, he already starting. Cook is already starting. What's good, brother?
Yes, sir. I had to come on over here and get blessed with the channel. You know what I'm saying? I heard you shout out. Much gratitude, much appreciation for that, man. I love y'all, brothers. You know, y'all coming with a lot of dope information for the people, confessions. You know what I'm saying? So for everybody that's tuning in to the panel in the chat, like, sub, share. You know what I'm saying? And come on over here and let's get this thing built up. You know.
Yes, yes.
But yeah, one reason why I wanted to put that out there is because you know, we was doing a lot of building over on God Body's channel. And you know, we jumped off into like Hitler and you know, Third Reich and Nazis and all that type of stuff. And then New came up, you know, towards the end of the bill. He brought some you know, like his thoughts and views on spiritualism. And he said something. We would somebody asked the question. I think I asked the question about reincarnation.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know, like, do y'all think that we are reincarnated? So the reason why I posed a different question here, it was going to lead into that reincarnation thing because me personally, I guess I would consider myself a Christian. Only reason why I would consider myself a Christian is because I believe in the Bible. So because I believe in the Bible, somebody will call me a Christian. I don't give a damn about what somebody call me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying that if I had to pick a book, that's the one that I would choose. Now, I got my own reasons why I would choose that book because I'm not taking away from other books because chances are I done read them. Because I still got the Quran. I got an old ass Quran. It's real big. It's like 2.5 times the size of my Bible. It's just a big book. It
Mm-hmm.
don't have it don't really have a whole lot of pages. It's just a bigger book, and it's made out of brown leather, and
Mm-hmm.
it's got tabs in it. So like when you do Ramadan, you're
Mm-hmm.
supposed to do your Ramadan, and then every day you do your Ramadan, you're supposed to read certain verses out of the well, they don't call them verses, but you're supposed to read certain things out of the Quran while you're doing Ramadan. So this one Quran I got all that in there. That's why it's so big. And I said all that to say this. I was just trying to see exactly what do people think the true religion is. You know, do you think um Islam or Buddhism or Christianity or Catholicism or whatever you subscribe to,
Mm-hmm.
do you think that that's the true religion and why? Like, why do you think that? Because you know a lot of them come from the Bible, but then some of them come from other books. So I just wanted to get some insight, you know what I'm saying, to see what people thought.
Right. All right. So to be a little bit more clear for the ones like me who don't subscribe to anything, is your question basically saying if there was a religion I would have to choose from which one it would be?
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. Like because if I saw God body on, I ain't see him in here, but like if I saw God body, I would have said the same thing, but I forgot that you know you and him kind of on the same wavelength. So yeah, I pose that to you. If you if you had to pick a
Mm-hmm.
religion, which would you pick? Why would you pick it? That'll be the question.
Okay. Um Mine's initially would go with um the Roman Catholic, um or not Roman, the Catholic Church. Um Basically, I have my initial family I grew up with, is part of, the Kingdom Halls and stuff like that. But I also have another Spanish side that's Catholic as well. And I know a lot of like that's like kind of more on my Spanish side. And I know even a lot of the Spanish families go more to the Catholic side. But my reason for going there, and I guess this would just be just the reason, and this it has nothing to do with the information or the research, because I've dug more into the Bible than into their initial, their book, or their religion. But in a sense, if that's the head church or the church of the Pope, then all the other religions kind of fall under that. Then it's like, why would I go to any other source? I'm gonna just go to the root, the head.
Right.
So that would be my reason for.
All right, D. Sam, what you got to say about it?
Personally, I follow the teachings of Jesus. I was raised with it. I went out of my way to learn everything and try other things, and it didn't get me closer to what I consider the creator or that force. So I just shed a lot of it, even with the Christianity. So at this point, it's not religion so much. It's just like, I know I have that connection. And no matter whatever else I think or whatever construct I might subscribe to at any given moment, because everything can change. Like, you can be solid right now, but if someone presents some undeniable truth to you that changes your viewpoint, you have no choice but to accept it or live in denial. So I try not to make too many concrete proclamations when it comes to religion, because I see the value in the code of morals, but then I also see the enslavement it can bring when you overdo it.
Bet.
And if I had to change into anything, gosh, I
Bro,
might try Scientology, like just to
oh,
really
my
see if
fault.
they really believe in all that crazy stuff.
Bro Cook, you ready for that interview?
Yeah. I think I'm pretty ready for it. Did he has he went live yet? He ain't went live yet,
That-
has he?
yeah, I think they waiting on you because it's 10:02 now, and he just asked you, if you got the message.
Oh, I don't even see him yet. Let me see.
Yeah, it
Yeah, I
still
don't
hasn't
see
opened
him
up.
yet.
Let me
Not in the
see.
inbox or
I don't
something.
think he's gonna. No, he had wrote down in the chat. Are you ready?
Oh,
Okay, yeah, I see you. I see him
Yeah.
over here in the chat now. Let me respond. But yeah, until he go live, I'm gonna be over here and chill with y'all. But yeah, with um, I'm kind of like DCIM on that tip because I was raised in like a Christian background, and I jumped off into Islam. When I say I jumped off into it, like I really dove deep into it, and I was in it for a while. Like I was in it for probably, if I had to guess, I'd say I was in it for about 5 or 6 years. But what's crazy is when I think back, I don't even remember. Like if you was to ask me, if you would say, "Hey, cool, well, why did you stop with the Islamic religion?" I wouldn't even be able to tell you. It was almost like a gap in time that was erased, literally. Because I don't even remember why I stopped going. The last thing I remember is I was doing Ramadan. I had took what they call Al Fatiha, and that's when you kind of get initiated into it. Like they change your name and stuff like that. I was going through that process, like I was learning how to speak Arabic and all that. And then all of a sudden, I stopped going. I don't even remember why I stopped going, but it I got led right back to the book, and I think it was the reason for that. And I've read the Bible. I can't even tell you how many times I've read it. I've read it to debate people. I read it to debunk people. I read it for when I was hurt, or like if I was going through some sort of like maybe I lost a job, or maybe I was depressed or whatever, and I pick it up and read it, and I would start in Genesis and read all the way through Revelation. So I done read it a lot of times. I've never been really versed to where I could say, oh yeah, Corinthians chapter 8, verse 1 says this. I ain't never been versed like that. But if you bring up a certain topic, I could just about say, yeah, I remember that, and I could just about tell you what happened. That's how familiar I am with it. But I don't really stick to a lot of the religious type parts. Like I don't I don't go to church. And one reason why I don't go to church is because I know about tithes. I know about certain messages, and I hadn't found a church that's giving the true message and telling you what's really going on with tithes and stuff like that. Because I know about tithes, and I know what you're really supposed to be doing with them if you're supposed to be paying them at all. So when I hear preachers and they be like, "Hey, you tithe this, that, and the third," the first thing I say is, "Nah, I ain't finna. I'm not coming here because I already know that he don't know what he's talking about. I know it's a trick." And I know a lot of time these people in the church, it's a business, and they look at it like a business. They don't really look at it like they're in the business of saving souls. They're in the business of saving that building. They're in the business of saving their mortgage and saving their car notes and shit like that. And I can't really say I have a problem with that, but don't let it be at the expense of your followers. Don't let it be at the expense of your members, because you should know better, like how I know better. But the book as a whole, I respect it and I reverence it. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I didn't just read that book. I read the Bible, and if I could, I got in there on my kitchen table. I got the Bible, I got the Quran, and I got the Torah. I got all three of those books sitting in there just in case somebody ever wants to say, "Well, hey man, what you don't know what they say." Oh yeah, I know what they say because I can flip to it. You know what I'm saying? So, um, yeah, I just want to throw it out there because it's a. I just think that I believe that as a whole we can come together because two wise men should be able to find common ground. Like for example, we got three people up here. You got Chris Cyphers, you got D Siam, and you got me. Chris Cyphers can be Islam, D Siam can be Buddhist, and I could be Christian. And we can exchange views and ideology without fussing, without calling each other bitch ass niggas, without calling each other liars and stuff like that. We could build, and each one of us will go away with something. We could still have a good conversation. We don't have to, it doesn't have to be hostile. And I attribute that to wisdom. So that's the reason why I asked.
That's a good point.
Nice, yeah, that was a good point.
Mhm.
And that's cool. Like, and this is like things that and it's like we normally do this. You know what I'm saying? It's just when you got them certain ones that do what they do, and you know what they do, and we can see. So it's like not like pointing any individual out so nobody won't feel any type of way, but you know we know a bill when we're building. It's like this, you know, regardless of the belief, we give what we're able to give to the build, and we all take from each other's point, you know regardless if you agree with it or not. If you understand it, you pretty much can still take from the point, you know so understanding that and having that open mind helps you to grow more. The more you stay closed and stagnant and shit, it's preventing you to growth, and then your ego comes into play more than your information, and that's what we don't need because we're trying to get somewhere. So it's like, if you feel as, you're this, you're that, then you know what you need us for? Why are you here trying to build? If you know everything, you got all this, why are you here? Why are you building? Why are you building with information that you know and people don't know? You're here to look down on us. You're here to certify yourself as a teacher, and everybody is just a student. Like what is this? That's why I stay in the middle. I stay neutral, so I don't have to have no judgments, or I don't even go to that mindset of judging anybody until my name is being called out of my name, and that helps a lot. It helps a lot with build. Helps a lot with communication. You can communicate without having to prejudge, perception about someone, and that opens you up to receive information. That opens you up to progress more and further than other people who's more closed-minded. And I believe at the end of the day, that's what we want. So it's like, if we can't ask these questions with each other, have these builds with each other, then what are we doing? Are we actually doing what we want, or are we just want to be heard? So we're just going to be a blabbermouth and disrespect each other.
Yeah, the yes man thing, it's not debate. It doesn't do anything other than stroke people's egos, you know? It's not even a real
Facts.
ego stroke because it's on the internet. And unless you're hanging out with the people in real time, in real life, you know, it's only so constructive.
Mm-hmm.
And shit, man, if everybody believes the exact same things, it would be so boring. Oh my God. One
Right.
flavor of ice cream, one radio station, one music group, one instrument. Because that way nobody can argue no more. Like, it's arguments are okay. It's just the hostility part of it that doesn't need to be there.
Right.
People got to detach themselves. Like, it's not your personal theory or information. You came upon that thought because of things you saw and they resonated in you, and you're like, bam, okay, I see what's going on. But it's something that was already there. You're just the next guy to pick up a bicycle and ride it.
Right. Right.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. And that's kind of like how I feel. I just feel like, and that's one reason why I say, I'm gonna stand on certain principles because, like, when I see, oh, hold on, when I see like, brothers going in and stuff like that, I try to get, I try to get like the fruit or the manna that's the fire that's coming from them. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that when you get into it, when somebody like you have a disagreement, you really pull something out yourself. Like you really, even though you trying to get your point across, you pulling everything out of you to try to get your point across. So every fact that you know, everything that you believe, all that's coming out. So for somebody that's on the outside looking in, you can say, well, goddamn, yeah, I hear him. I hear what he's saying. Like somebody from the outside looking in, they can get something from both of y'all, but it's still being presented like in a hostile manner. You know what I'm saying? And I just think that when you get more down to the wisdom, somebody can step up and say, well, you know what, man, I really didn't understand you. My bad. I apologize. And you notice it go from 10 way down to like one or two. Because I think that most people, that's all they be wanting. You know what I'm saying? Like, even when you walk in your house and your dog might be a little upset with you, all he wants you to do is call him over there, pet him, show him some love, You know what I'm saying? Hug him, take him outside, and he ain't mad at you no more. That's all he wanted you to do. We just show him a little love. And I think most of the time that's what we want. We just want a little love and respect. You know, we feel a certain type of energy and we respond to that energy, and then next thing you know, shit blow up. You know?
Mm-hmm. But it's like I don't understand. I mean, I get it. I see why, but it's just like, man, if I'm putting out some information and anybody has some questions about it, and ask where I got it from, or a simple question about it, man, I'm gonna answer them. I'm not gonna sit here and teach you some shit that I don't know and I can't really fucking prove to you. That's
Exactly.
just it. It's like that's like literally it. I'm not going to that's why I stand neutral, because I let the information speak for itself. I don't have to sit here and argue with you. If you can't bring up your facts, then please stop teaching. What are you teaching? You're teaching fantasy, but then when somebody else have a different, you know, um answer from a question that may seem fantasy to you, then what do you look like when you're giving fantasy? So it's like, stop contradicting yourself. Like this shit is stupid. Is elementary. Like, come on. Thought we was better than that. We was more intelligent than that. So if we're intelligent, let's act intelligent and stop being ignorant.
Maybe it's part
Hey
of the
Chris,
story.
hold on a minute, man. Let me see if I can get on Truth that went live. Let me see if I can hit him on the email.
Bet.
God body, peace to the God.
All right.
Yep.
But anyway, I was gonna say, maybe that is part of the growth process as a group, that the people are strong and they are necessary, and so that venom has to be milked out of them sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool if it happens, but then it's the shit after, the shit, that really gets to me. And I'm just be like, what? Like, come on, all right. The name calling, really? Now we gotta go to this.
Yeah.
Now we really gotta go to now. I'm really not gonna respect you because you're disrespecting me. So I'm not really gonna respect you. So like, why do we really have to hop on this? So even like earlier with the shit with me and Red Squid, I hopped off, still continue talking stuff. Like, you can't let it go. Like, you're that emotional, but you want to tell everybody how calm you are, but you don't want to let it go. Hop back up there, because you just running out of your mouth, and that's one thing you're not just gonna do. Just sit there and run your mouth like I came out like, what? Like, nobody's scared of you or something. Like, why are you acting all big and bad on the net? Like, this is stupid, you
All
know?
because he has
And
to.
and 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 it's like, don't be the don't be the person. Like, when I first hopped on the scene, on this YouTube scene with HTOC and everybody, and I start hopping on the panels and I start speaking stuff out, and then Red Squid started putting his, I guess I'm pretty sure he'd been putting more videos out, but at that time when he was putting videos out, when I first came on the scene, like, bro, you got videos of you quoting me. So if you're quoting the shit that I fucking say now, because we're having a disagreement, or I'm checking you on some shit that your ass is fucking contradicting on, I'm a bitch, I'm this, but your videos just, you quote my information. I'm not understanding this. Now, months later, I'm a bitch, I'm weak, I'm this, I'm that. Like, come on, like, this is stupid. I can sit here and I can talk to you. Even if I get aggressive, I don't have to call you out of your name. I don't have to disrespect you like that. But for you to come out like that and then to keep going and then to get off and go in the chat and still call me out of my name, like, come on, like, really? Come on, this is some whole stuff.
Yeah, it's just petty as shit. It's like answer a question or just admit you don't know it. Like it's doesn't have to be so proud.
Right. And even I even went through a segment where I didn't understand him, and then I shut up because you know what? He explained himself. And I caught that, and I didn't even have to say nothing at that point. But even after, even still putting that notice out, it still didn't say, well, goddamn, well, it didn't make notice or catch his brain like, well, then, well, maybe Chris was just getting to something that maybe I tripped on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's all. I accept
God
everything you said,
body.
everything you said before that, but now it's like the stuff after you saying it's like, come on, what are you talking about now? You trying to get me and question me on mine, but now you're saying this, and come on, man. Oh, my fault. What's good, God body? How you doing, brother?
Mm-hmm.
Speak up a little louder. We can't. You a little low.
Hold on, let me fix this shit.
Are you in danger, God body?
Right. Blink 3 times.
Can you hear me now? Can y'all hear me now, or I'm still
Yeah,
low?
Yeah,
no,
you
you
good.
good.
Oh yeah, y'all that's crazy. Yeah, I ain't know shit. I'm chilling. I'm actually laying the fuck down now.
Oh,
Chill,
yeah.
bad as hell, but yeah.
You went back low. What you say?
Ah, fuck. Wait. Am I low? I'm good.
Yeah, you was low.
All right, no, I was just chilling. I was tired, laying down. Now, shit, that was a long ass motherfucking stream.
Word. That's what's up.
Yeah, I
Yes.
don't really know what to say about it. I just really like you said, if you don't know, you don't know. But
Exactly.
I don't
Like
even.
you. Like
Oh yeah,
it's like, bro literally said the Hindus use the Vermasa or Vermont Masa, yeah, some shit like that. What's good, Corey?
What up,
Yeah,
brother?
he said he used they the Hindus. He literally said the people. So I said, okay, so are they still using it now? That's what I literally first, and then I backed up and I looked up the Ramasa, and of course he said the Hindus. Okay, so then I switched and I said, okay, so are the Hindus still using it now? Still didn't answer it. Still didn't answer it. I said, okay, so are the Indians or people in India who was using this technology at that point, are there people still using it now? Still couldn't say a yes, no, or I don't know. He had to go to, oh no, I'm dissecting every word that you use. What are you talking about? This is a simple question.
that's why I
It's
don't be
yes or
getting.
no.
That's why I don't be getting certain topics because it's like I just man, it's just certain shit. I'm like once it got divulged into shit like that, and I'm like, so what? Well, let's just entertain it for a minute. The Vermont, right? That motherfucker ain't getting you across no ocean. Motherfucker probably ain't even getting you across no lake. So whether it was flying or not, it's certain shit that we could just look at and be like, all right, whatever. But yeah, whether they depicted that shit or not, where is this shit at? Like we need to be finding artifacts of this shit, like we find artifacts of everything else. So yeah, I mean, ain't nobody sitting in no Vermont right now being able to. But
Exactly.
it,
And then
and
the thing
then
is,
oh, go ahead.
oh, I was just gonna say when you look it up, they say it's a mythological, it's a mythological
Mm.
vehicle or whatever it's called, a fucking palace or chariot, whatever they use there, and I'm pretty sure chariot was one of the words, but it's a
Yeah.
mythological chariot, which means at this point it's a fucking myth.
Mm. That's what
So
that, it
you're,
was funny. It
you're
was that was funny, bro. Like, cause I knew that.
so it's like you're putting your belief on a myth that you can't prove that they're not still using to this day, because if they were using those type of chariots, some of that technology will be implemented in our technology today. And I'm not just talking about drones. That shit would have been out.
There'd be
Yeah,
stories about it, more stories about it.
I'm gonna just say,
People write
hopefully,
about it.
hopefully
Okay.
things to get smoothing out, whether it do or don't. I'm just hoping. I'm gonna put that energy out there. But it was funny because earlier in the stream, remember, like everybody kept referencing the Bible, and I'm like, how y'all gonna use that? Like that. It was just crazy. Like they was using their belief as a source. It was just like, all right, but yeah.
Well, no, I referenced the one Bible story that described the vehicles just because it was relevant to the.
You said what you say, this I am?
There's a. It's in Ezekiel. He had a dream of the angels, and they were in vehicles that had wheels within wheels, and that's what was powering them. And like they had wheels for the directions and wheels for the levitation part.
Mm,
And that's kind of like
Mhm.
the Brahmana were supposed to be as well.
mm-hmm. Well,
But it again, it's from books.
mm-hmm.
Like
I'd rather use that. Like, say if you're trying to make a point about the Bible, I'd rather you use an outside source than trying to prove the Bible with the Bible. You get what I'm saying? So
yeah, it wasn't about proving the Bible. It was
no,
just
I know
showing
you,
an
but yeah,
example.
yeah.
Yeah, because he
But they
did
got
try
all
to
type of
he,
flying shit in the Bible. But yeah,
right, but
Yeah, they had the
he
flying
did try
chariots
to
too.
bring the Bible in and try to prove a lot of shit with the Bible, and it's like, huh? Like, what did the Bible have to do with this whole discussion? Like,
yeah. That's what I was trying to get to. Like, we wasn't even like, but somehow the Bible kept getting referenced, but and we wasn't even going to that point. It's like you was trying to indoctrinate me or something.
that nigga was
Yeah.
dancing the whole fucking time, yo. He was doing the Macarena and doing in the side step, fucking at the same damn time. And I'm just like, bro, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking do do with your ass, bro. Like the fuck, man. Just answer the
Mm,
question. If you do, if you know, say the answer, give the source. Cool. If not, just say you don't know, and it's okay, man. There's plenty videos where you hear Chris say, "Oh, I don't know that. Oh, I've done some research, but I haven't done digging. I haven't dug in too much research to even know that. So you can school me on that, or I would just say, no, I don't know. Like, what is so hard for saying that? Oh, you just gave information, so you want to look like you wrong. I get it. I get it.
wow.
I get it.
But how hard is it really? You're on a computer. You're on a phone that has a computer. You could at least Google something, verify what you're talking about, or read
Damn.
something. You know,
Mhm.
they're going to come up with 100,000 sources that say you're right or wrong that you can cite instantly. There's no excuse to not come prepared, or even to pull
Facts.
your gun during the battle. It's right there in your hand.
Facts. And one of his answers was, "Oh, if you believe, then you believe. You'll know." What?
Oh
That's
shit.
what Jim Jones said too. They believed it right up to the point of drinking that Kool-Aid, whether they wanted to or not.
I just, this is crazy.
Yeah. Shit.
It,
Beliefs are funny. I was
Funny as
just saying
shit,
that to the
man.
people at the store the other day. They're like wearing their masks. I'm like, so how come you believe the government when you say the virus is so deadly, but you don't believe the government when they say that it's not as deadly and sunlight kills it? And they just kind of stand there like, yeah, I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it. I
Hmm.
thought it was just mandatory at the store. And I'm like, no, it's not. You don't have to wear that in here if you don't want. And some people take it off and others just keep going like, oh, poison.
I mean, you could fuck them up with another one and just be like, "Well, why you got the mask on and the rest of your goddamn skin is exposed?"
Right? We're
Your arms,
porous.
your legs, you wearing shorts. It's a sunny day. You ain't trying to be hot, but the only thing you protecting on is maybe your hands and your nose and your mouth, and you're breathing in all that hot air that's compressing and fucking up all the shit in your fucking mouth and throat. Like you're hurting yourself.
Yeah. Like when I'm in the back, I don't wear it. I have to pull it off because it makes breathing harder for me. And if when I have to keep it on, like after about 5, 10 minutes of doing any kind of lifting, like I'm disoriented. It's like having heat stroke, only you're not hot. You're just not getting the oxygenation you need.
Right. I mean,
And that promotes muscle
I don't know
fatigue.
if like people really know. I mean, I know people like that's in like places like Texas, Atlanta, the place that get real hot and humid and shit. Like they know, but man,
Yeah.
if you ain't in like a place that it really get like to about 120 every year, man, you really don't, man. I am no punk, I'm no bitch, I'm no weakling, I'm none of that. Man, when I tell you from my building, I'm 15 steps from the damn corner store. I got a fucking problem wearing that shit from my fucking from my building front door all the way to the corner store. This is 15 steps. This is a fucking problem. I will not do it.
Look how many doctors have heart attacks. It could be from the mask wearing their whole career, just taxing their breathing, however many hours a day they're working on that.
Right.
That'd be an interesting study to get into.
Yeah. What's up, Corey? What you doing over there? Oh, Corey, I'll call your phone now. Made me call your phone. What you doing?
Corey.
You ain't sleep.
This is
You
on.
sleep.
Hey, what up, Chris?
Oh,
There
there
he
you
is.
go. What's good, bro? How you doing, man?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Wish you got some drama on tonight or what?
Man, it was a little something earlier today that I was expounding on, but it's alright. It ain't nothing like
It's on
crazy
Amazon.
or nothing.
Amazon. Yeah.
You know. I mean, it's just you get to the point where the argument is really looking more than what it is, and me, I don't really like getting into that. So I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna stop dancing with you. Just cut the conversation, let it go. It's cool. Just do you, homie. Let's go to another topic. Bro didn't even want to lead to another topic. He just wanted to keep going. I'm just like, bro, this ain't your build, man. Let's move forward, bro. Like, I don't want to dance with you no more. Like, let it go, bro. And he's just still continued to talk. Like, and we was on my homie God Body. We was on his channel, and he was like trying to calm it down. And as soon as he brought him back up on the panel, dude's just still talking stuff. I'm like, God, like, bro, like, come on. Like, I don't want to argue with you. Like, how you gonna try to force me to argue with you?
Right.
It's just weird, but I mean, it's no disrespect to the dude, but it's just like like, come on, man. Like, if somebody just don't want to build with you no more at that point, man, you gotta
Yeah.
just let it go, and don't sit there and tell people how calm you is and how non-emotional you is when you can't clearly let the situation go, man. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, name calling means you're emotional about it negatively.
Right. And I gotta be all these bitches and all this other shit. And I'm just like, okay, I'll be that.
And it came out of nowhere too. That was the worst part. Like it just he just popped with that out of nowhere. Like okay, well, like what the fuck, dude? That wasn't warranted.
Right. It was like,
Hey,
I'll be
how's that new album coming?
Man, I just recorded a track last night, and I'm trying to hurry up and finish writing to the second one so I can finish it tonight. But I don't think I'm gonna get there. I think I might end up finishing it when I wake up in the morning. Yeah, when I wake up in the morning.
Yeah, that's cool.
But yeah, I got everything like set up and stuff. I'm
That's
just trying
cool.
to get these plugins right with it.
You get that computer worked out?
Yep.
That's dope. That's cool, man. I'm glad you was able to keep some of that shit.
Yeah. Most definitely, bro. That shit that was a big help.
Call it a blessing.
No, I wouldn't call it a blessing. I had already looked up the etymology for that word. I'd rather use a different word than blessing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get what you're saying. I appreciate you, brother. You already know.
Yeah. Yeah, I was watching these videos tonight. I'm trying to plan my journey, man. Looking at Costa Rica and shit right now.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's what's up. Keep me posted, man.
Yeah, I'm probably hit the road in about like 3 or 4 months. Just gonna save up a little bit of money and get out of here.
Yup, yup. I think I might be up in that area sometime next week or maybe Friday. So
Yeah.
we should definitely like link up for some shit.
Yeah, hit me up, man.
I will. I most definitely will.
How you know these other dudes?
Building without man, we've been on here building for quite a while now, and just building on information and getting to know each other through
Mm-hmm.
through that, building
Late night chit
information.
chat.
Yeah.
There's a lot of times when it's just one or two of us in here.
Cool. It's good to meet y'all.
Yeah, man. It was good you were on the other day too.
Yeah.
Shit, chilling, man. I would be more active, but I just did like a 9 hour stream, so I'm just tuning in, kicking back. Yeah,
No,
Nah, it
you
was like
good.
11 hours, wasn't it?
yeah, something like that. I don't even know no more.
You were on when I jumped in the shower and I woke up at like 11 o'clock, so it had to be sometime
Shit,
around there.
man.
Yeah.
Because I watched it all the way right to the beach, and when I was at the beach, and when I got home from the beach, when I was
Oh yeah, you was at the beach when we was on the channel. 'Cause we was saying come up, and you was like, "I'm at the beach."
it was just way too loud,
And that like this, I am said that bro Sanchez video broke all hell broke loose.
right?
That
That
shit's
shit's
crazy.
crazy. Like that just shows you how much evil energy can be contained in something as innocuous as a little video snippet. I don't even think it showed 5 seconds of that video, and it started off
Mhm.
2 hours of nonsense.
Right. So, how did y'all feel about that video? To be honest.
I don't really give a fuck about it, but I that's why I stopped it and asked Sunray what was his point of trying to show the video. But
Uh-huh.
I think the reason why y'all argued, I think it stemmed from you disagreeing with it. But I mean, he think bro Sanchez like a fuck nigga type nigga, so he ain't really care for it. He wanted to show it, and so uh, that's
Right.
why I think it kind of like went like haywire and shit.
I
Cause
mean,
like,
but it's crazy
huh?
because like even before the shit, like I said, like I'm not a globe Earth, I'm not a flat Earth. I just understand what the flat earthers are saying as well as the globe earthers. And
Right.
it's like
Mhm.
now at this point, how can you even think that I'm, you know, capping for some dude?
Yeah. And then I mean, I'm damn near done debating beliefs because like it's Man, I don't know, man. There's so many hoes and like beliefs and religion that you can just call out, and you could have just stopped the whole conversation and just like you can call a person out on their religion and shit and they beliefs. So I'm gonna just try to keep it to like more fact type shit and not beliefs, and because or I just say I'm gonna keep it to more shit we can actually prove. 'Cause, like it got disrespectful off a whole conversation of us just giving our what we think type shit. And I don't know how it went left like that, but like I said, I think it was from that video. If you not, you told him you was basically saying it was some fuck shit, but Squid don't like Bro Sanchez, so he don't really care for the video being showed. So he's like, yeah, go ahead show that shit. But I mean, and just like you said, we all watch him, but I don't know what's weird is I watch him, but I don't agree with a lot of shit he say. That's what's the weird part. But he not no disrespectful or no nothing type person like that. But he'll drop some type of jewels. But nowadays, I don't know. He be saying a lot of shit. I just be like, what? But
Right.
yeah, you right though. Like we all be over there and watching different motherfuckers. So I mean, and like yeah, so you can't really just be trying to exploit a motherfucker or put a diss video.
Right. And the crazy
But
thing is
what's crazy about it, bro?
mhm,
All them people had their input on it, but them same people made videos about each other. That's why I'm like, y'all shouldn't really have an input. So yeah,
right.
you don't
But
see
but
us
check
up here doing that. But yeah,
but check this out though. You remember when you asked Sunray, what was his purpose for playing the video, and he said, "Oh man, I didn't think it was gonna show all this and da da da." Da. But it's
yeah.
like, bro, the title of the video is exposing Bro Sanchez.
They said like exposing bro scam Sanchez scamming or something. Yeah.
Yeah, scam chairs or something like that.
So I don't know. That nigga got to hit the back tell like, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't know it was gonna turn like this. I'm like, I didn't either, but goddamn.
But it's like,
Yeah.
man, it's like, man, we can't, man, have these people that's like, oh yeah, we gotta come together, we gotta do this and da 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 da.
Mhm.
But every time, somebody that you disagree with name pop up, it's like now all this fire coming out. It's like, what the fuck,
Mhm.
bro? Calm the fuck down. It ain't that serious. If you really don't like this person and care for him, why is the primitive of the subjects in your conversation? Like, why? Like, why is his name
Like the man didn't like you should
the
be
people?
trying to debunk him, right?
Right. It's like the
Not,
people I don't like, I don't talk about. I don't add them on
right.
my conversation. I don't make posts about them. I don't do that shit. It's like, why talk about somebody you wasting so much energy talking about garbage and you can't even get it back.
Yeah, man. I think he learned from that doing that shit, but yeah.
Should be crazy, man. Off of believing. You see everything he said. I believe. I believe. You can keep believing, bro. Keep go ahead. Keep believing, bro.
Keep your feet on the ground and keep reaching for the stars.
This nigga said, "You ain't heard of UFOs?" I don't know why I remember this shit, but I said Vermaza, whatever that shit is. And I was like, are they still around? He was like, well, you ain't heard of UFOs?
The Smithsonian's got them all hidden.
I mean, y'all got to go back to that build, bro, and listen to that shit, bro. Like, I feel like I was being played.
Man, that shit crazy though.
Well, no, because the Vermana and did tie in with Hitler because he was part of the Brill Society, which were trying to study that kind of stuff, the different occult mysteries and the ancient technology.
I was about to ask his nationality to ask if he was Hindu because he got some belief in some Hindu shit that are you Hindu?
Me?
Like, are you in? Are you Hindu? Are these are of your peoples? Because if
Who?
they're not, what the fuck are you talking about?
Quit.
It's all confirmational bias. If you can't recognize that your point of view might be wrong, then it's only confirmational bias. It's not even a real belief to yourself.
Motherfuckers is always accepting some shit that's not being given to them. Even when I apologize to everybody in the chat, that motherfucker said accept the apology. I said, see, look, still accepting shit that wasn't given to you.
True.
Yeah,
Like,
funny.
come on, like for like for real.
Man.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't even know what to say.
Man, just like Truth say, man, fucking assassins, man.
Man,
Shoot these fucking birds out the goddamn sky,
that's
bro.
why I just, man, I just try to stick to factual information. And if a person want to get into all that beliefs and religion, I can't debate you on that, and I'm gonna leave you in the motherfucking dust with that shit. You can just go ahead and leave me alone with that. 'Cause
Right.
if it's just like okay, so Truth call us the young assassins, right? If somebody really want to bring their religion, I would tear their shit to pieces. So don't really, I don't like. I really don't think my channel is the place for that. Honestly, that's what I'm gonna say. But I try to play the fair ground and let everybody keep their beliefs and all that shit. But that's why I try to stick to more tangible, factual shit. But somehow religion always get brought up in my conversation or
Right.
my panel or something. Like I don't like that shit. But yeah.
Yeah, but that's like even when he tried to piggyback off what you said about the core. Yeah, so the flat earth wouldn't have a core and da da
Mhm.
da. Okay, well, since this dialogue is with me and you,
And
let me talk to you
you
about this damn core. So he was like, so just it's an
mhm.
infinite plane. You wouldn't know where the core is at. What? What?
Right, and I asked you about the core because I was trying to get the setup for the core or like
Mm-hmm.
basically the model of the flat plane, but I
Right.
don't know why it went that way. But yeah,
Right.
but I
Exactly.
just I'm not I ain't talking about it no more, bro. I'm done with that
Right.
one, that debate,
Right.
because I didn't
And
think it was gonna turn to that. But we was having a good conversation, But I
it was a good
yeah.
conversation until we got to his information, right? His
Oh shit,
his understand that. Go back to the video, bro.
yeah.
We did everything was cool, even with the core thing. Because
Hmm.
if you go back to the video, I shut up for a minute because he started to explain himself. And then on my side, I was like, oh, okay. Now if he would have okay, cool. I'm not even gonna say if he would have said before, I would have knew. No, he's explaining himself. I get it, I understand. All right, cool. I'm shutting up on that. So for the rest of that time, I shut the fuck up. Now, when he came through these Vermasas or whatever that shit is, that's when I was like, okay, because I Googled it. That's why I asked him how do you spell it, remember?
Hmm.
And he spelled that shit. So I asked him, how do you spell it so I can Google it. So I Google it, and the second word I saw, the second or third word I saw was mythological, and I was just like, oh shit. And I was like, okay, let me read the rest of this. I don't want to I don't want to just go off this. And so I kept looking into it. He said Hindu. Okay, it's from the Hindu people, the Hindu civilization. Okay, cool. He was right with that. Bam, bam, bam. So okay, let me ask him a question about it because this is the first I'm hearing about these.
I, I, I
And
I just
that's when the shit went haywire.
and I just hope y'all could find common ground. But one other thing I'm saying, shit, oh well, we just fact checking shit all 2020. So if you get caught in the crossfire, I'm sorry, but that's what happened.
Right. Bro, I can't find common grounds with that type of motherfucker spitting that type of information. I tried before,
Hmm.
and the first time I was going on his behalf on his build. And I was just no, I stepped in the middle and he said, oh yeah, even though you stepped in the middle, you might not be where we at with this information. So you're gonna have to rewind all the way to the beginning. And nigga, your build was at 4 hours. Really?
Mm.
So you couldn't go through a small rough down of what you was talking about.
Mhm.
So at this point, now, okay, well, I'm asking you information on this and information on this, and then it went to some Anunnaki bullshit or some other shit, and I was like, okay, well, I know about them, so
Oh
he
yeah, I
started
was
going
there,
into the
bro. I was there. Yep, I remember. Cause
yeah,
I think you ended up bringing up the Emerald Talents. Basically, you was the shit. No, basically the shit he was
Ammonites.
teaching, the shit he taught about like art. I mean, not even like he was teaching like basically what we call that spooky dookie shit, and you was like, you weren't really feeling that shit. Like you told his
right,
ass like that's this not that. Like, what are you talking about? You teaching this type of shit, but I mean he teach Asia and all that shit, but sometimes he do teach like the the the, the people with the pale faces and the I would say red lips and shit like I don't know whatever you call that shit, but yeah, it was just it's crazy, but yeah, that's why
yeah.
I try to stay grounded in facts. So
Yeah, I mean, he had some okay
yeah,
information at one point, but then from that time, and I felt I was disrespected and shit, and I was like, all
mhm.
right, well, cool, I'm gonna just hop off your bill. So I just hopped off his bill, and I just never went back to any one of his bills again. So I just left it at that, and I was just like, fuck that
Yeah,
shit, I won't go to that nigga bill. And for this shit to even happen, I'm just like, man, this definitely like you. I mean, bro,
yeah,
you already know, bro.
Right.
I can't fuck with that shit, bro.
and then like one on one, like I don't know, man. You can't on one token like say we the youngest doing their thing, then on the other hand call them a bitch and things like that. So yeah,
Exactly.
you're right. Certain
I,
shit don't fly.
I was just wanting a simple answer, and I told him I can accept your answer. Like I'm not gonna sit here and go back and forth with you on that. I'm not trying to push and pull, but just please give me a straight answer. That's all I'm asking for.
Uh-huh. And I really found it in myself. I can't really argue with them because like I be on panels where like people actually talking about real like me and you talk about solid information. You could go look up, study for yourself, whatever. So I really be on panels like this. They don't accept no pseudo shit. None of that pseudo shit. They gonna tear your ass apart. So I just like that's why when it go to debating people about all that pseudo shit, I don't. That's why I probably tend to not even. You never probably would even saw me cuss a person out when they get on their pseudo shit. I just leave it alone, bro. I just because at the end of the day, I know what's right for me, and I guess if they want to stick to that pseudo shit, go ahead, man. I guess it's just that's what gets you by.
Is
Yeah,
it? Hey, Chris.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Core?
Mm-hmm. All right,
Oh, he
drop.
dropped out.
he said, "What's yo?" and dropped off. Yeah,
His phone probably
I
oh,
got
there you
that.
go.
Yes.
I'm trying to.
Hey,
What's
there's
up?
there's a friend of mine I just met the other day. He was gonna join the chat if you want to let him in.
Yeah. Tell him
He's
hit
he's
that.
real knowledgeable about all the same stuff you and I talk about. So I thought maybe he'd be good for a conversation for you.
Oh yeah, tell him come in. Everybody welcome. It's open panel.
I think he's in the. Is it? Are you waiting?
Should just have to click the join button.
Tell him he gotta click that StreamYard link.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's setting up his icon and all that shit real quick.
Oh, all right. Nice. Bro, already bringing people through. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, this the new roomie. We got deep last night. You know how it goes.
Right.
Get a couple veterans start talking, man.
Mhm. Yeah, but yeah. Shout out to you, Chris. I'm probably finna catch up on some Z's, bro. My ass been. I'm in zombie mode right now. Yeah.
All right, bro. No problem, man. Get you some rest, bro. Appreciate you coming through, man.
Peace to God, buddy. Get some rest.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, there's a. Let me see. Yeah, bro, cooking them. They still up on they still in their interview.
I'll check it out later.
Yeah,
Had a lot of brother cook already today. Not that it's not good, but it's good to get different perspectives throughout the day.
yeah. I think I'm a I don't know if I'm gonna go over there because little squid is over there, so I don't want to mess up that build.
Yeah, I'd leave it be for now too, because you know it ain't gonna be you starting the shit.
Exactly. Cause I mean, I'll be chill and stay quiet until motherfuckers got shit for me. But at the end of the day, man, the video is out. And you can literally see what happened. So I don't care, man.
See,
It's
they ain't
cool.
smoking that Cali weed. That's what makes it. It's like at the end of the day, like I smoke bud, whatever. It's like, man, fuck all that other nonsense. I feel good.
Facts. Facts.
And after a while, you just
I just put the
totally.
easiest one I came up with when I was in jail.
Oh,
Oh, so you
What's
hear me?
going Yeah, what's going on, brother?
It was good, yo. I'm Maurice.
Nice to meet you, man. Welcome to the Smokers Lounge. But yeah,
Can they
we
hear me?
just yeah,
Because I
we can
can't
hear
hear them.
you.
All right,
Yeah,
there
we
it
can hear
goes.
you. All right.
So what's the topic for Wednesday?
Well, we was indulging in some stuff, but we was talking about a situation that happened on a bill on one of my homies channel earlier. It was a little discussion got a little heated. It went somewhere where it really shouldn't have, and people really can't control themselves. So it ended up just being one of those just sad arguments that just can't stop. I mean, I don't know why, but it's like, I mean, when you tell someone, "Hey, I don't want to have this discussion with you. I don't want to talk to you anymore," and they just sitting there cursing you out, calling your name, like, okay, well, I can be that, but I don't want to dance with you. I don't want to, I don't want to be in this dialogue anymore. Like, just go.
Yeah, but that ain't the topic of the night. That's just some drama that happened.
Yeah. That was just some drama. Yeah, that was what we was talking about.
How they feel about
we're just clearing the air.
Yeah, we're just clearing the air. The monkey was
That's good.
out, the elephant was in the room, whatever you want to call it. But that's just
So
basically
how
all
you
they
how
just
you
said.
guys feel about this whole pandemic, this COVID-19 and its effect on the world? I don't know where you guys are all located. I'm in SoCal.
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 Like, do you guys think there's a hidden agenda behind it?
Of
Like,
course. Of course.
I think the
somebody said, of
agenda's
course.
pretty blatant.
Yeah, of course.
They ain't hiding it
Obviously.
no more.
Of course, bro. Like have when you have when they put out you have to work to do this and do this and do this, and then they close half of the businesses down in the country, but yet there's fast food that's still open regularly. Oh,
Mhm.
there's a hidden agenda. It's definitely a hidden agenda. There was a hidden agenda when this shit came out in November.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was actually a hidden agenda when Obama was in
The SARS scare. Yeah, it's been around for like the past 4 to 6 years.
yeah, when he sent that 3.7 million grant to the facility in Wuhan that broke out with the whole COVID-19 BS stuff. But yeah, he helped fund that. The old President Barack Obama.
Bush's cousin.
What do you think are some of the the I guess not just that there is a hidden agenda. What is the ploy? Like, what is the purpose? Like, what are the lists or facts behind the agenda? Like, what is the cause? Or like, what are they trying to do? What do you feel they're trying to do? Like, I feel like they're trying to do population control. Like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with like the matrix of the universe and all that stuff. I think they're trying to minimize the fact that people are becoming more conscious and aware, and especially California is starting to vibrate at a higher frequency when the tests and everything like that have been done. I think it's a lot to do, not just within what the naked eye can see, but on a higher range.
Yep.
I think they're trying to prevent us from performing a mass manifestation.
Yep.
Oh yeah, man, go ahead, man.
No, but like, everything they do is geared towards dividing us. So that means that unity must be our goal. And once unified, that's when the manifestation really.
Like I know my pops, he was saying, he thinks it has to do with like the geriatric people. They target them with the Social Security. They can't afford the Social Security. They're trying to kill off all the baby boomers, all the Vietnam vets that had Agent Orange that survived, all that stuff.
That's deep.
Yeah.
Because besides the black community is one of the highest levels of people that's dying, with all that population control of minority and all that, but it's a lot of the elderly that are dying too.
Yeah, and you got to look at these little businesses, not little, but the big businesses that's profiting off it, like Amazon, 3M, Bill Gates. You know what I'm saying? Why the fuck a goddamn dude who invented a damn computer
nerd, man,
trying to motherfucking
the guy who took credit for
doctor people, trying to cure people with fucking technology? Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
He stole the computer idea.
Oh yeah, it has to do with that nanochip technology that they're trying to put out, right?
Yep, there you go. So they want to give a problem and then issue the cause. I mean, and then issue the cure, and that cure gonna be that fucking nano ejection.
Yep.
Oh, but that's been out. That's been out ever since they invented the influenza vaccine through nasal passage.
But now it's capable with the drones, so they can track you and track you.
I don't got that shit in me.
Skynet.
Sorry for you.
I checked with the little handheld magnet detector thing, metal detector, and I ain't come up with nothing, so I feel safe.
Huh. I was just wondering if the whole thing's just a cover up for all these fucking pedophile fucking ring that's happening and shit.
Oh, I think in a way it is. It's to help prolong the cases and the stuff that's going on with that, because these motherfuckers behind closed doors is about to get shut the fuck down. Like Bill Gates himself is getting shut the fuck down too, because he's caught in the whole fucking dilemma. Fucking generous, she's caught in that shit. I mean, it's a whole bunch of stars. Tom Hanks, he caught in the shit too. Idris Elba, he caught in the shit. All the people who's catching coronavirus, they all in the shit.
Yeah. And the rest of it's catching the people that pull the insurance scams and are tapping in for federal money for shit that really ain't the disease.
Yeah, a lot of them big companies you're talking about, they're all owned by those big top 10 companies like Westinghouse and General Electronics. So it's all part of the New World Order, it sounds like to me.
I think it's down to like 5 mega companies now.
Like all the small businesses, they're losing out. They're trying to build back the fact that there really is no middle class. You really just got the wealthy and the poor.
A lot of people saying they're trying to cut out the middle class.
No, there is no middle class. It's a facade. They built that for security for the wealthy. Like, hey, let's make these guys feel better. That way they don't come and Robin Hood the fuck out of us.
They better hurry up and do
Mm.
something.
That's
'Cause
why
those
you got
days
the
are coming
police.
quick.
That's why you got security. All that Amber Alert, all that terrorism shit that they throw on the news just builds up a business to keep people in place.
I don't know who pay attention to a goddamn Amber Alert, but
Who pay attention to,
Amber Alert.
huh?
That
No, I'm
shit
talking
be-
about Amber Alert. Meaning, I'm talking about like
I
that's the level of security, not Amber Alert.
yeah.
Somebody going missing.
Oh, I'm about to say
Uh, I thought you
Amber.
meant like the child alert, and then I was thinking I kind of do because I've
My
noticed
bad.
it doesn't happen often enough to justify the numbers of kids they say are missing in the county during any given
Yeah,
time.
shit.
Mm-hmm. But the
Like,
thing
yeah,
is, I just know that I know for sure every time they give us some goddamn statistics, this shit is a fucking lie, and there's nothing that they can really prove. Like, how are you proving this? No, you're not proving it. You're just telling us. Your news people are reading off a fucking teleprompt. We know that already.
the same teleprompter.
The same teleprompt, and yeah, and it's going around the country. So,
Oh, you saw that?
oh yeah,
Almost
oh yes,
It's
that
sir,
video
still
with every broadcast
brother,
station was
Echo,
saying the
brother.
echo,
exact
echo.
same script.
I got like
Echo, right?
three. I got like three different video clips with that shit going.
That
I'm
shit
like,
was sad.
oh shit, it is, bro. It is. It's ridiculous, and it's just like y'all still doing this. They still doing it.
But that's like that. I don't know if you guys ever seen that film They Live with Roddy Piper the wrestler. But the
Mhm.
media is like not the mastermind, but the like main puppeteer. Like all those people are just being puppeted, and that script that's being put out, it goes with like the propaganda of the movie, like the plot out. Everything, the signals are being put out, the messages are being hidden with subliminal messaging, and just to keep everybody, hypnotized. Like
Yeah,
going back to
Sonic.
the vaccine shit that you're talking about,
Mhm.
all that stuff has been tied to. I don't know if you ever heard of CERN.
Yeah, yeah.
It's CERN been trying to open that portals.
They trying to,
Supposedly they creating dark matter
yeah, they
with the hydrogen collider,
right.
but
They're trying to create. They're trying to create enough dark matter, create a black hole. That's what they're trying
no,
to do.
they're trying to open that dimension that is separated
Doing
right
like the
now.
portal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They even got that in the Lego cartoons,
But
dude.
part of CERN's development and technology is being like, you know how everybody has the GPS on their phone, knowing where everybody is. It's trying to be all knowing, like how the NSA can hear if you say bomb or you say, yo, we supposed to go rob this store. Like how the police are there before you even fucking rob the place. They sitting out there eating donuts and shit, just waiting for you to come fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
But with that vaccine crap, they've initiated the nanochip, but now they have, I think it's trio. I don't know, smaller than a nano now. Like the smallest little microchip is like the computer itself is smaller than a grain of rice, but the actual chip that is in that little computer is like what 100 times smaller.
It's a micron.
Now they've developed something that's 10,000 times smaller. It's called trio. I don't know, and it's made biomechanically, like it's like made of organic materials, so you can't even check for it with like a scanner or whatever the fuck to see like when it's feeding off the EMS, because the EMS match your own EMFs.
Yeah, they just basically give them hormones, basically just instructions, just like how they
Because
do.
what did the
How they
scientist to
do.
expose CERN? He said the program is called Alice,
Mm-hmm.
and they
Yep.
called the devil the Jabberwocky. Beware of the Jabberwocky, like in Alice in Wonderland.
Yep. Mm-hmm. So let's see. Let's see. Did you do any Did you do any tours?
Me,
Yeah.
Maurice. Yeah, I did 2 tours, both times to Iraq, OEF and OIF.
What was your experience? Just a little
I
brief
was part of
story.
Cav. I was during the middle, and then second Brigade, we closed out Iraq. We really didn't even close it down. We just handed it over to civilian contractors. But I mean, it was a ploy. I mean, everybody knows that there are over 10 different Stargates in Iraq. We know people like Saddam Hussein, Osama bin Laden, Fidel Castro. All those guys were puppeteers and planted into their government by the U.S. for the U.S. And once they fulfilled their role or they got bigger than their britches, they went ahead and took them out. But I mean, I went in there with I had my own agenda, my own goals. So, I mean, they use me probably more than I use them, but hey, I'm getting me a check the rest of my life, so I'm not tripping.
Hey,
Right.
I told you I got a guy for you, man. See,
Right. That's what's up.
And like right now, why are there American troops in Egyptian soil standing guard at the pyramids? Because of the Stargates. Because the balance of the Matrix, the beings that are here to protect us, who are trying to stop the beings who want to play God, they're trying to prevent that shit. Like how does an ambulance pop up out of thin air? I don't know about y'all, but there's satellite capability that can project photons and atoms to reflect light and become a projection that looks realistic as fuck, just like that Tupac shit. And it's not even there, but you think it's there because the mind sees what the eyes see, and it's anything you see, you believe. But all of a sudden, you walk through the motherfucker. Nah. Like from my own experience, that ambulance shit. The guy said, when I said, "Where'd you come from?" He said, "Big brother's always watching, Maurice." Like, how the fuck do you know my name, guy? That's because they've learned that they could use these portals, pop up anywhere, go to any planet, like the moon base. The Pleiades star system, Sirius A and B star system. But yeah. I mean, salute to all the people that deployed, because I'm sure I did. There's people that had it way worse. I met them. I mean, I only, as far as death, I experienced it before and during the military. I mean, it's not something that anybody should see. I mean, I felt like I've been desensitized based on my childhood and my upbringing, especially with the video games, the movies, living in the hood. But I mean, everybody to each their own. Like I got an older brother. We pretty much grew up in the same environment, but his PTSD is way worse than mine. As far as if you want to compare apples to oranges, but I was nowhere near the front line like he was.
You say the unit you went you deployed with was 2CR?
Say that one more time.
You said the unit you deployed with was 2CR?
No, 2nd Brigade CAV, first Cavalry Division. Yeah, I was a combo guy. Got to work with I was just in the Special Troops Battalion, so we had scouts, we had tankers, we had MPs, we had military intelligence. We had infantry, but that was part of the battalion. I mean, the brigade itself, not part of my actual battalion.
Where they at? Fort Hood?
Yeah. My unit.
Yep, Dark Horse.
I started in 3CR. We started as a CAV unit, and then the CAV unit I was in got switched to
Is it 3rd CR?
Yeah, 3CR.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
because I know 3rd ACR is over there too.
Yeah, then we got switched to 4th Brigade, 2nd Division. Yeah. Well, infantry division, yeah. So we was 405D over there. and then that's what we left off with. And then 2CR or the cavalry units had switched over to Fort Polk, and all them had deployed like right before us. And that was like 2004, 2005. Oh, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, you got a lot of info, man. That's what's up. You should definitely come back on.
Whose icon? Whose avatar is the They Live picture? I brought up They Live and nobody even acknowledged it, but that dude's got They Live picture from the movie.
Yeah, I acknowledged it.
Oh.
That's one of my
That's the
favorites,
homie.
dude.
Yeah, that movie's crazy.
He's like, but you ugly as shit.
It's a mnemonic, so anybody that's seen the movie, as soon as they see it, they hear, "We've got one that can see."
Hmm.
Yo, so Chris, you were telling me the other day that the Fed Reserve they shut them down or what?
Well, yeah. The shadow governments and there's basically like a shadow government, and then there's another type of entity as well that's been out there that's been overseeing things as well. So they're trying to bring things back into the natural order. So that's why there's a lot of different chaos that's going in within the trade wars that even started with U.S. and China. Because well, if you really paid attention to it, U.S. and China been actually allies.
Mm.
So, now that shit is being disruptive, and all the people that that was doing rapes and stuff that was within the government is getting quote unquote brought to justice, because now like you got Hillary Clinton, she's on trial and shit for the second or third time, and I don't think she gonna get out this one because it's too much evidence on her.
And they got her for rape too.
Yeah, they got her for rape too.
Damn, that's good.
They got her for rape and like three or four other charges, I believe. But she's gonna be leaving. And then the whole shit with Bill Gates, he went over to a country out I forgot what country it was, but somewhere out east. And this is when he started his whole vaccine company. When he did that, he literally paralyzed over 100,000 kids, and they are females.
Damn.
So that came up to surface, and he's about to go to trial for that shit as well. And you got a whole bunch of other people that's about to hit trial as well. And if you see Ellen DeGeneres, as you see, she always got a fucking ankle monitor.
Yeah.
So she's always on some shit. And you see, when we had this quarantine shit, if you look at the quarantine video, she looked pretty disturbed.
Mm.
And those are on the Instagram. So if you want to see those, trust me, you can find them on YouTube or Instagram, I'm pretty sure. But a
We
lot of
should put
these
up some links.
yeah, a lot of these people that's been, you know, up in the entertainment industry and shit, and the government is really about to get put down.
Mm-hmm. It's all fucking time.
You know, and then they bringing up the Saint Germain Trust and shit too. So they trying to kill out this whole money system and shit and do a whole reset as well. So like this whole money system we have is I think is about to be gone within probably the next 10-15 years. because once more people even figure out that Saint Germain trust, ooh, and they find out that your government took your ass and made your ass subscribe to a motherfucking entity that ain't even represented by you, but you had this damn account that your name was linked to, but they took your ass as an owner and switched you into the trustee of a fucking account. Now you can't even access your own goddamn money. That's fucking game.
Mhm.
That's fucking game. And that's all these damn ballots. That's what the birth certificate ballot is.
They
Some
they
shit.
said they said Elon Musk, or however you say his name. He's wrapped up in this shit too. Elon Musk.
Huh?
Is,
Oh, Elon Musk child pornography crap. But these
Oh
these,
yeah,
these
yeah,
people got
yeah.
money, man. Money talk, bullshit
Yep.
walk.
Yep. That Epstein dude is a lot of talk saying he ain't even dead, but
what?
he was part of the start of it.
Damn.
'Cause
Oh, you talking about
remember,
the
pictures started
Weinstein or Epstein?
Epstein.
Oh, okay. You got to fill me in on who that is.
He's the dude
Um,
that didn't commit suicide in jail.
Yeah, that so-called committed suicide. The thing
Oh yeah,
is,
because we
when
know
those
Osama bin
videos,
Laden ain't dead.
when tho-
Yeah.
Motherfuckers ain't dead.
when when those videos of him and the president started surfacing, that's when shit really started fucking up with Epstein or for Epstein, because now that brought the president into a child trafficking and rapist case. So the president can't have that shit on him. So who you think gonna fall for that? Epstein ass gonna fall for that. So after Epstein fucking fell for it, the Weinstein fucking goddamn dude, or that I forgot that guy that just ratted on every fucking body. I think that's the Weinstein guy or somebody. I don't know his fucking name. The fat guy that was in that had that big trial that just ratted on everybody.
Weinstein.
Weinstein.
Oh, you talking about the federal
Yeah.
dude? Oh, I know you're talking about. Fuck.
Harvey Weinstein. He's the Me Too movement.
That dude that was like part of like Trump's like administration and all that.
Yeah, him, yeah.
Yeah, I
Because
know you're talking about.
he had just had a trial and he just ratted on everybody in the
He was his
That's
lawyer,
presidency.
Trump's
right?
lawyer. Yeah.
Yeah, he ratted on all them motherfuckers. So all those people are going down, including the people we've been talking about. It's a whole list. It's a list. I think it's like 27 to 30 something names on that list, and like people are going down for that shit.
So are all these people they involved with the Illuminati, or are they something else?
Man, they got so many names and depictions for these people and these groups. I just either they part of the government or they controlled by the shadow government, which is the entity that run your government, which is the United States, not the United States of America. The United States. The United States is the shadow. The United States is what runs the United States of America, runs the United States of Canada, runs the United States of Mexico. United States of America is a different entity from the United States. The United States of America is the economy and the president. The United States itself is the entity that runs the United States of America. So when they talk about shadow government, dark government, that's who they talking about.
The shadow government and all that. Yeah, like
Yeah.
you're talking about the ones behind even the federal bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that goes in line with the Rothschilds and the British, because the
Rothschilds,
British
yeah.
still run America. It's just we under the treaty that George
Yeah.
Washington and what was that black president? John. He was part of the British Moroccan rule.
Yeah.
They had put him in place. He's the actual first black president before Abraham Lincoln.
Mm-hmm.
And then what is it like? Like the Rothschilds, they don't even tell you that, and part of their families, like as Black Jews, like what's the guy? Not Suge Knight and Death Row, but Godfather Records, the music company. Like they were like the two biggest black and hip hop
Russell
record companies
Simmons.
that was like about to take over the whole rap and hip hop game. Before Suge Knight had that incident where Pooh Rider took the fall for it and did 10 years or whatever, and then um, the Godfather's Records dude died, but his baby mama or his wife is a Black Rothschild, so they had her change her name. Like
Oh
yeah,
wow.
all that, like, and what's so crazy is like growing up. Don't get it wrong. I mean, I came from the hood and all that, but I'm a product of seeing that hard work and dedication and due diligence you can move on up. So I was raised in half and half, up in upper middle class, and being at the school I went to, which was TAF, and then the kids that I was around once I got back into the streets when I came out of the service, like a Rothschild was part of my circle. Uh, like I watched this person almost mow somebody down and kill them, and the police blame the victim, and that person go and that Rothschild go unscathed, unticketed, uncharged, like it never even happened. So all this people that's running in the background, yeah, what'd you call it? The black government, or what'd you say? Dark government?
Shadow government.
Oh,
Or
shadow government.
yeah, or dark government. Same thing.
Yeah, they go with them people like who like Emery Smith worked for. You know who Emery Smith was, the dude that what's the Air Force base in Arizona?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Uh
Um,
how he was talking about he was working for like all the surgery stuff and working on clones and aliens and doing
mm,
biopsies and all that shit. Like the regular government is not even having information on this stuff. Somebody else is pulling the strings. Like with all those bases that they say there's like what over 50 something bases identical to Area 51 that are underground
yeah, and
with
the
floors
underground
beyond 50.
bunkers and shit. Yep.
Not even just bunkers, they're underground facilities with that exceed 50 floors. They exceed like the like you go down one corridor and that corridor is like the equivalent to what what's the like VA campus is when you go down a wing. I'm sorry, when you see building 500, like you go down a corridor and there's nothing but endless rooms, and each room is consistent of biopsy rooms or them testing some kind of new uh technology, like how they talk about like how that's why it was raining so much this recently, because they're trying to prolong the virus within the air with all the rain and HARP and all that, the weather machine that was controlling it. And it's just like that's why I had asked earlier what do you think the cause or the hidden agenda was. But I mean, we're all on the same page.
Hmm. Yeah, but the thing was with the shadow governments now, like that's what the big war is underground in those facilities or bunkers or whatever anybody want to call them, you know. But that's it. That's where like the action is really going on, and
The
so what
war
really?
physically, or the war between like the galactic treaties between the Matrix
No, I'm
and the
saying
beings that are here from the other dimensions. And
between the shadow governments. If
oh, okay,
nobody
okay.
understand right now, I mean, China and USA is or America is duking it out right now.
Oh yeah, they've been beefing, and like even the fact that like recently how they try to put out that they've now realized the aliens are here and there's been evidence, and that they're trying to give it out. China already had did that with their population. They already let it be known to their population that they need to be on the lookout and be aware of these malevolent beings. Maleficent, however you say it, evil beings.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's been said that now I think China and USA is beefing, but before, even when they say they was beefing before, it wasn't really no beef between them because China was still an ally of USA.
China was still an ally. We were still in debt to China, still in
That's
debt
what
to the
that's what
French.
that's the thing. That's what they say. We not in no debt with China. That's
You never seen
BS.
that commercial? That
we
it's like a political commercial where like they show China and the kids laughing and how like they make fun of the U.S.
yeah yeah
Like China is pulling like some like that's why Trump tried to pull that tariff bullshit with trying to increase their taxes or their tariffs of imported
Mhm,
goods,
mhm.
trying to retaliate against them, and the fact that we're they just added another zero to the $1 trillion deficit. That like it's not a clock, but it's a monitor or like the digits on a scoreboard type shit.
Mhm.
They just added another zero to that shit at the New York Stock Exchange of how much debt the U.S. is in, and that's why they keep trying to make more money and they cycling it out. Like the stimulus shit, there should be no reason why they only gave out $1,200 or 1,700 if you
Exactly.
have dependents or whatever the fuck it is, but because our money ain't worth shit compared to the other um, first world countries, they can only print out so much before our dollar ain't worth shit. Like Mexico's peso or Guyana's peso or some shit.
Right. Exactly. That's what's
I
up.
mean, America's not even America, bro. It's not even a country. Like that's why you see people who are sovereign, the nationalists,
Mm-hmm.
because when you look at the real flag, it's the United States flag next to the Moroccan British flag, which is that red flag with the green star in the
The
middle.
star in the middle. Yeah.
What's that?
I say yeah with the green star in the middle.
Yeah, the Moroccan British flag.
Mm.
It's still under British
Mm-hmm.
Moroccan rule. That's why you have all these people they're saying that they claim to be Moors or Berbers or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, we still under the treaties of the British 13 colonies, so I mean,
Yep. Texas ain't even part of the U.S. That's why they call it the Lone Star. Like
exactly.
it's so much shit that's behind the scenes that people don't even realize. Like they living in this really a real life movie of real life situation of the movie The Matrix. Like even or the movie they live. Like buy, consume, repeat, sleep, eat shit, sleep, eat shit, sleep. It's just every day people are just in this vicious cycle. They don't see the catch 22 of it all. So what's gonna happen? It's just gonna continue to happen. And people that are aware, like us, are suffering.
Yep.
They wonder why so many veterans are killing themselves. Well, veterans, majority of them that fought the front line, they know that it was a bullshit ass battle that they were fighting, and they they're dealing with this sickness, and then they're dealing with the stuff that a normal person is supposed to take on. Even the normal person will kill themselves dealing with that, but now they got both of these truckloads of problems on top of each other. I mean, that's just a shit sandwich,
It
and
is perfect.
so like why they probably contemplating because I had just had a roommate before Corey that he said he tried to kill himself 3 times or yeah he made the attempt. He drank Drano. He drove him and 2 other people who wanted to die with him at 160 miles in a souped up truck that he had wrapped around a pole and still didn't die. But that was the goal because he just can't cope with dealing with what he knows, being a scout, being a body counter, or having a body count, and then dealing with the regular, like I said, the norm. Like, and then it's
Atrocities
like, what the
of
fuck?
being a human in this damn system. Exactly. That shit's it's trauma itself.
Like people look at Kanye like, oh man, why Kanye so fucking angry? I mean, of course his mom died, but he's got all this money, he's successful, or he's considered what's successful, but yet he's so angry at the fucking world because he knows behind the veil of what's going on. He's on the other side. He's on the upper echelon now.
Mm-hmm.
Probably what he knew before he made it has been confirmed, and now he's like, "Fuck! It's either toe the line or get out of the way." And I don't know. That shit is sad. But I feel like the equilibrium of the scale, or I should say, the balance of the scale is tipping towards where it needs to go, and that's why all these situations are occurring. The shit with Bill Gates, Elon Musk, Ellen DeGeneres, the lawyer for Trump, how Trump tried to backpedal out of Iran after he bombed it in Iraq, and when they right next to each other. Because why? For one, America has shit tons of fucking oil, aka black gold. We don't need their oil anymore. So what he's gonna do? Let his homeboy, what's his name? Russia, Putin. Let Putin tiptoe in and let Iran and Iraq and Russia deal with each other. And he's just gonna sit there. And what did Mike Epps say? Oh, I think I've raked up pretty good in his stand up. That's what Trump and his boys, aka the Rockefellers and all them people sitting at the tables. That's all they doing. They raking in. They live in life while everybody else is fucking existing in life.
Yeah. And
like how you gonna let the mob just smack you in the face and say, "Hey, we're putting somebody at the table," and there's nothing you can do about it.
Right. And
like
Trump,
it was one thing when they were behind
Trump
the scenes investing money and all that, but now they blatantly just put like the biggest thug that they had at the table with the littlest hands at the table.
Right, and Trump just invested and bought over 200 million barrels of fucking oil too, because oil is like, I think they're like the cents by the gallon.
Yes, it's always a surplus, just like diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's stupid the fact that they keep trying to say, "Oh, go green, go electric, go hybrid," but yet you see what is it called? Fossil fuel. It still exists,
of course,
because there's money in it, and then they put the what is it, the not the cap on it, but like they're controlling it. There's a guy pushing a button. He's like, "Yo, today the gas prices are going to be this high. Today it's going to be this low. We got a shortage. It's this much." There's no such thing. As the same thing with all the hundreds of connexes that are full of raw, uncut diamonds, and yet they trying to make diamonds seem like they're just the most rarest thing on earth when it's plentiful. That's why whoever the guy was that created the whole slogan, "Diamonds are a girl's best friend."
The diamonds they selling us is low quality as fuck.
Oh, you're talking about like the VVS and stuff?
Yeah, all that shit. That shit low quality as fuck.
Yeah, that's why you got to go through. You can go get certified through the GIA, the Gemologist Institute Association, what the fuck it's called. Learn how to laser cut your own shit. Get it raw, get it cheap. If you want to do all that. I mean, right now they don't even want to tell people, but California has not just gold; it has diamonds. One of the biggest diamonds that they found was like 2 JFK nickels, quarters or half dollars put together, worth over what is it? I think it was worth 2.5 million or 250 million. I know a 2 and a 5 is in them numbers somewhere, but they won't even tell you. And then the person who found it, he left it to his grandson. They arrested his grandson. Oh, wow. And the police are holding it and what is it called? Evidence locker. But he has the GIA pamphlet. He has evidence that he owns it. They can't take it away from him just because he wasn't the one who found it. And then what's the other element out here? Beryl, that purple stone. I think it's called Berylstein or Beryl. I mean, the hidden agendas though. What is it all for? Like, what is the purpose for all this shit besides greed? Because everybody's gonna die, and the energy, and they're gonna move on. And it's like, are they trying to be like the Egyptians? They're trying to preserve themselves, and I don't know. Like, this shit is just, what is it all for?
They trying to gain all these minerals and stuff because they using diamonds and gold and stuff even within our technology itself. And I think that's what they trying to do.
Say that one more time. Starting at the gold, please.
Oh, they using gold and diamonds in our technology itself.
Oh yeah, the iPhone is the most expensive phone because of how much gold is in it, but yet they want to outsource the screens and all that. But it's got so much gold in it. I know what you're saying. So you're talking about how they're incorporating it into the technology?
Yeah.
It's because isn't it already technology itself?
Yep, exactly.
It's energy. It has its own, like, supposedly its own soul. Like what's that one movie they put the crystal in, and all of a sudden a soul came out of it? Not like Star Wars projection, but it was kind of like that. A soul was encased into it.
Super.
It was a long time ago, man. Oh, I can't remember what it was.
Dune.
Was it Doom?
Yeah, they did that
How
in
they took the
Dune as
DNA
well.
and they made like the 24th strand of the DNA?
Yup. That
Okay.
was Dune. And the crazy thing, we was talking about Dune earlier today. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
and then like even the movie The Fifth Element, how remember I was telling you about the Gregorian calendar and the lunar calendar, how on the stones in Fifth Element, the water, fire, earth, and air, and it was earth, fire, wind, air, water.
Yeah.
Like those symbols, like inside that stone was life, and then it passed through her, and she was like the fifth element, which is spirit. And like yeah, it's technology within itself. Like what is that? Oh, I know what it was. I was thinking about not just Doom, but Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skulls.
Yeah, okay.
I remember he had put the final skull in place, and then all of a sudden the alien came to life and shit.
Yeah, but at the same time, we're elements, we're computers, we're technology too. Exactly.
Oh yeah, everything is built after us. The motor is our stomach. The heart is what the
RAM, Dodge RAM. I mean not Dodge RAM, but RAM like as in memory.
Yeah,
RAM
random access memory. The brain is the hard drive and shit.
Yo,
Well,
you guys do realize we're about to all accidentally shoot ourselves in the back of the head with a shotgun, right?
No, we not.
Oh, shit. Ain't no telling.
Your blood itself is a memory card.
Oh
They
did the DNA that's within the blood.
They did a research and took a drop of a DNA blood and was able to fit 72,000 terabytes of information on just a drop of blood.
Yeah, because ain't no telling how many actual blood cells are within one drop. But
exactly,
because not only do you have the red blood cells, you have the white blood cells, and then supposedly, isn't it? There's only 300,000 DNA strands that make you different from one another. I mean, from being different from one another. And then like, what about the concept of like how like half of our DNA is shared with everything on Earth? Like you're like how they say you are what you eat. A banana shares 50% of the DNA that's within you, but a banana, being that what it is, its main element is potassium, right? Yeah, that's just crazy. Like I don't know if you ever been to Griffith Observatory, but you could click the lights on the periodic table and see all what the human body is composed of. Like the heart is 2% AU, 2% gold.
There's gold and there's pyramids in your brain as well.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you.
Oh, my fault. I said there's gold and pyramids in your brain as well.
Oh yeah, inside the there's crystals just like the piezoelectric, like a quartz crystal. When you put that pressure, the pressure within the brain when it the pressure of the skull, how the plates they squeeze, and then it makes that charge, and then like the cerebral fluid that flows from that down to your spine and back up. Then it's like 2 times within a day. Yeah, it's like these.
Yeah, it's then, and you have some going down the line in the middle part of your brain, going towards your
pineal gland.
Your pineal gland, and to going back down towards your medulla oblongata, which follows to your spinal cord, just like you just said.
Yep. Yeah, it's tiny little crystals. That's just crazy. We have crystals in our brain
and pyramids.
See, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was pyramids though. Wow.
Oh yeah, it's pyramids.
So so our brain has what is it called? What do they call it? Tetrahedrons?
Yes.
The real term?
Yes.
That's crazy. I learn something new every day. Fuck. I did not know there was pyramids within our head. Because the pyramid is supposed to be like the strongest shape, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. That makes sense. So everything that we've manifested on the outside has really, really, really came from inside of us.
Yep.
Because I've seen plenty of memes saying that technology is based on you, meaning the body itself, from circuit boards and wiring, electricity, and binary because like when you do all the numbers, like how Nikola Tesla said, if you knew the what did he say? If you knew the importance of 369, you would understand the universe. And it's like the pyramid being that what it is, a 3D 3-sided shape. So it really has what, 5 sides?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then all the binary numbers. That's a trip, huh?
See, look, check this out.
What'd you say?
The medullary pyramids, medullary pyramids are paired with matter structures of the brainstem's medulla oblongata, just like I said, that contains motor fibers of the um
Corticospinal
yeah
and corticobolar
uh-huh
bulbar tracts, known as
track.
together as the pyramidal tracts. The lower limit of pyramids is marked with the fibers across the cusate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the one I was looking at the other day. That's actually where those crystals are at. They're right up in there.
Yep. Yes, sir. Just like I tell them, hey, this is what I do. This is what we do. We research, we show facts.
Yeah.
That's all we do. Research and show facts.
No mythology.
No
Oh, that's you,
mythology.
bro? You got your military picture as you?
Say what?
I didn't even see what it was. I saw the tree, but I didn't realize it was you in uniform.
Yeah, I took that picture the day my grandfather died. I was still in uniform, so it was pretty deep. I just got off the phone with him. I was smoking a cigarette because I was like, he just died on the phone with me.
Oh, wow.
Uh,
No such thing as coincidences, man.
uh,
Synchronicity. Or
uh,
synchronicity, however you want to say it.
you want to hear about a coincidence, man? You should hear how me and Chris met, man. We served across the street from each other for fucking 6 or what, like 6 years or some shit, and I didn't even know he was there.
You say you did what?
Bro. Not on here. Not on here.
Not on here.
Not
No, he's
on
talking to me in person. Just mute your mic.
That's with professions.
Yeah, that's that story goes a little deep. A little too deep.
That's what she said.
But yeah, we literally end up linking here, and then going through some times that we had back when we was in Fort Lewis, and realized that we really fucking met before, and we literally was on the same post. So I mean, at that point it was just like, well, nigga, what we doing? So we linked up, we had a little plan ourselves, and we did this shit, and we still here today. That's one of the best things I could really say. At a throughout that time in my life of being in the military. And it's great just to see other brothers who still around as well, because I got a lot of brothers that passed over in deployment, that passed when they came back over here. So man, shit get really crazy. But just to see, you have other brothers that's still here as well, is a good thing. What's good, bro, Aaron? Bro came through. That's what I'm talking about. What's good, brother? How you doing?
And where do we go from here? God damn. We got deep quick, man.
Man,
shit, we buy land and build our own community like Jacques Fresco.
Right. Man, to be honest, I believe there's other forces that's still working, on our behalf as well.
Yeah, the Galactic Force and the treaties, the Elohim, the Palladians, and all them.
So,
Yeah, the Galactic Force and the treaties, the Elohim, the Palladians, and all them.
right. So,
Yeah, the Galactic Force and the treaties, the Elohim, the Palladians, and all them.
Yeah. So I just say, man, we just need to continue to do what we need to do and not feed that energy into all that. Because the more everybody go crazy and feed energy into all the other stuff, the more it's gonna
Yeah, the pandemic, the word of that pandemic, to panic and all that shit. That's what they want. But people who are woke
right.
and conscious and who live on a different frequency and a different mindset, it's not even phasing us. Like we already know what it is. But the masses, that's the problem. Because they're the ones who are putting out all the energy. And then it's radiating on us, especially people like myself. I'm very much an empath. And like that battle of walking outside or walking down the hall or some shit, trying to trying to maintain like a steady vibration, it's draining. Like I don't even do shit and I'd be fucking tired just because of all of that. And it's not even like my mental is stressed. My body is doing its own warfare.
Huh. I find that it recharges itself, kind of like the more good energy I get, the more I have to draw on.
But yeah, I mean, as far as your body go, that's just something that your body naturally do, according to your senses. You know, you eat too much, you gonna get filled up and exhaust that, and what happens? You fall asleep until what happened. You know, and
Yeah.
you use your mind and your brain and think too much. You exhaust that. What happened? You gonna go to sleep. Same thing with anybody who's doing hands-on work throughout the day, or a construction worker, or producer, or a massage therapist, or a doctor, that's doing hands-on work. You exhaust that, you're gonna start feeling physical exhaustion as well. So what's gonna happen? You're gonna go to sleep. You
But you
know
do
what I'm
build up stamina.
I get
saying?
what you're
Right.
saying. You're talking about as far as anytime you're going to exert yourself, whether it be on a
Hmm.
metabolic level or on a
Hmm.
physical level or even the mind, sitting at a desk, staring at a screen all day, managing emails and whatever, yada, yada. Yeah, it's going to
Right.
be that exertion is going to create exhaustion. But I'm talking about, bro, I literally have changed nothing in my schedule. I've stopped working out for the past month and a half because of this shit. And just because of how much people are stressing, how much people are bitching and griping around me, like all that negative energy, it has been draining me.
Oh, okay. I feel that.
Yeah. I understand now.
It's not even
Yeah.
that it's been
Cause
draining me; it's been bombarding me, and my subconscious, which has been doing the battle for me, I feel the fatigue, I
Oh,
feel the lethargicness, especially like in my mind. Like I'm like, yo, like what was I thinking? And it's just because of the lack of energy. Go and then it transmutes or trans what is the word I want to say? It
transmute.
changes into physical, and then I feel like, man, like I'm just to lay down, bro. Like, why do I feel tired? But yeah, I
do
get what
you
you're saying though.
do you talk to your subconscious?
Yeah, I actually do.
Right. Because
I talk to myself all the time. Like, I think
right.
Corey was like, "Are you talking to me?" I was like, "Nah, man, I talk a lot to myself all the time."
Hmm. Yeah, because your subconscious don't know right from wrong. It just knows everything that you're perceiving, because that's the
It's the
projection.
body. If you're
Because
talking about on the body level, yeah,
that's the
the
projector
body
of your
level
of your of your reality, basically.
Right.
perception, yeah, like the quantum physics or the
Mhm.
quantum realm.
Yeah.
The body is start. That's why they say habits make the man, and all that shit. And
Hmm.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. But not, yeah.
So
I mean, I talk to it because, like they say, like the Japanese, the samurai says, be careful what you tell yourself because the samurai inside is listening.
right.
And then, but yeah, it don't know right from wrong, but it does know how to coordinate with you if you build the habits. That's why they say that you can rebuild the body, you can rebuild the brain, or even reprogram the body and the brain, as
Oh
far as
yeah.
on a molecular level with DNA, all the way to actual connections of synapses and all that crap.
Hmm. Facts.
But yeah,
Mm.
I've noticed that like the universe with But even before all this, it was talking to me, and then I was telling myself like, yeah, we got to jump on board. We got to follow the intuition, and intuition to me is pretty much the universe or God itself speaking to you through your divine self. Like I've been meditating more, I've been reading more. Like the fact that this dude Corey came into my room and he's putting me on with y'all, like everything is not just happening. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Yeah, it's the reason why it should be happening like this.
I find trying to combat a lot of it with humor helps.
What the fuck? Well,
Go ahead, Dick. What was you
What
saying,
was
Dick?
that? Saying like, will it work? Like we have all kinds of. I work at a 99 cents only store, so I mean, if you're from Cali, you know what that entails. It's like every Section 8, every crackhead, everybody goes to that place. But like, no matter how stressed out or crazy they are, like injecting humor into the situation kind of lightens it up and lightens them up. You could use that kind of coping strategy to make your day go a little brighter. So
Right.
you don't want to get beat up every day, you know. Got to put some armor on. Get your mind prepared for it. Go, you know, if it's a battle, if you're getting beaten down, you're in a battle. So prepare for that battle. Just think, you know what? Today I'm gonna go out, and if someone mentions some shit, I'm just gonna be like, "Bleh," spit out some nonsense, whatever, just something to get a laugh out of them.
Right. Man, these goddamn helicopters, man, ain't shit going on around here. Damn.
Which ones are the black ones or the sheriff ones?
Black one.
Shitty.
Fucking annoying ass ones that like to circle around and just to check shit and nothing's there and they'll still do another fucking full circle just to double check
Burning
and
that.
piss people off like assholes. Like it's just stupid as hell, man.
Have you
This is like the most least peaceful place to fucking sleep.
you think?
I swear it's not. And the crazy thing is, like, I've been all over LA. You know, I've stayed in all parts of LA, and it's just like there's no peace anywhere, bro. It's crazy. I'm like, why isn't there any peace? There's always some type of siren going off, some type of helicopter, some type of aircraft, some type of accident, some type of something that's going on, like some type of dog, some type of fucking ice cream truck that goes through down your street 5 times a fucking day. And you got
Chris
the
Brown
fucking
incident.
you got the tamale motherfuckers that come through early in the morning and then come through late at fucking night. I don't understand why that's they fucking time schedule. Then you got the stupid motherfucker over here that like to fucking do yard work at night. I don't understand that shit. But like it's just a whole fucking stupid, it's a whole bunch of stupidity. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, yo, this is not no city of angels right now, bro. This is not peaceful. Ain't
It's
nothing
dysfunction
peaceful.
junction.
It's so fucking much chaos around this bitch, man.
Do you remember when they had the Chris Brown standoff at his house?
Mm-hmm.
Like my garden was literally 2 blocks down the road from that house. And we're in there smoking out in the break room. We'd been trimming buds all morning. We're just taking a break, smoking some dabs. And my boss comes in. He's like, "Yo, they're gonna raid us." And I'm like, "What? Our paperwork's up to date." And he's like, "Nah, dude. There's SWAT out there. There's helicopters." I'm like, "Man, you're bullshit." And he's like, "No, I'm not." And I'm like, "All right, I'm not gonna believe you, but just to satisfy your curiosity and mine, I will go out and double check." And then I go outside and there's helicopters and shit, and you can see the squads rolling up the street in riot gear and shit, getting ready. I was like, "Dude, what the fuck?" And he's like, "They're not really here for us. The Chris Brown guy had a hooker or something, and there's a gun, and she jumped out the window, or she's hostage." I was like, "What?" Shit was hot.
Mm-hmm. And when shit get hot out here, shit is hot.
Mm-hmm.
And you got hours for that shit. Like, I'm talking about cops will pull up, man, and they'll pull up like 3 different units, and all you see is nothing but lights. You hear nothing but sirens, and you always got that idiot motherfucker that don't know how to turn off his siren when all the other motherfuckers turn off their goddamn siren, so his shit be on the whole fucking time, and you like, God damn, would you turn that bitch the fuck off? Like the shit is so, and then you got people that come out, and man, it's crazy, man. It's so crazy. It's a
They're
whole big
hamming it up. They're trying to get on that live PD.
right.
They're like, look, we got our shit going. There's lights in action. Have you ever seen ospreys flying into LA?
It's a what?
The osprey.
I was saying that we came together as like people need to come together as a collective. Like we're a community, it's a common unity. The common goal, was anything like how the Black Panther Party was infiltrated. You know what I'm saying? They had a one goal. It was to make the black community conscious, to make the black community circulate its own dollar, and for it to prosper, right? Prosperity. But then it was infiltrated when they turned Huey P. Newton into a drug dealer and crack in America, CIA. And then they did the same thing with Freeway Rick Ross. But it's like there's a lack of unity. But people who are aware and people who have at least an open mind, like Corey, and who are willing to learn it, like if that was to happen and come together, all this shit wouldn't be possible. But so many
Fact.
people are either scared or ill aware, or they just turn a blind eye because it's not really hurting them. They're prosperous according to society, and it's like, what is it going to do to me? Like, it's not hurting me none, but in reality, it is because it's hurting those around you. And if you looked at any religion, any spiritual culture, as far as society, from philosophers like Socrates, Plato, society is what matters. Society determines what makes you crazy. So if society itself is crazy, what are you? So it's just, I don't know, just a common band of people came together with all this knowledge and everything. More and more like how we came on this like kind of like a podcast, I guess. Streamcast. I don't know what is this called. StreamYard.
Smokers Lounge.
Yeah. But then actually took that knowledge, gave seminars to people for free, not trying to charge them fucking $50 just to hear you talk all day for 3 hours about something they already know about, but they want to feel validated, so they go ahead and listen to the next Joe Blow. But instead, you inform and validate the ones who do know a little, and then you're teaching and awakening the people who don't know. And then, like I was saying earlier, how like Jacques Fresco, like how he had the whole because what is this called? This is called a dystopia, or whatever it is, a utopia world where there should be no starving. Everybody should be benefiting. Everybody should be learning what they want to learn, doing what they want to do, as far as the greater good. Not all this how you're talking about the cops can just pull up, and then the sirens are programming you to react a certain way. The lights are programming you to react a certain way. As soon as you see them pull behind you, you start to tense up. You start to beat up and with sweat, and then they run your plates and they see you ain't shit wrong with you and they go on about your business. But yeah, you didn't just produce a bunch of mass amounts of cortisol that's about to kill you within the next 5 years because you're gonna have a mini heart attack just from all of that, right? The police. But if we were to take that information and unify, this world would be totally different. But the rich are getting richer, the poor are getting poor, and I mean that by their mind and their pockets. Because you don't see Bill Gates rocking fucking 8 gold chains or a platinum pendant or a Rolex or a Jacob, fucking these new Jacob watches that are designed after the, what is that shit? The what's that car? It's got the 2 engines.
Oh, what the
McLaren,
Bugatti?
the Bugatti, yeah, the
Okay.
Bugatti.
McLaren, Bugatti, one of them.
Bugatti, like you don't see Bill Gates or what's his fucking name, Warren Buffett, out here just flossing when they worth billions of dollars and shit. No, but you go to their house, they got a whole section of the house that's full of nothing but books and encyclopedias. But you could lead a horse to water all day, doesn't mean he's gonna drink it.
Right.
Can't make him drink.
I mean, well, the crazy thing about him is he got so rich off whatever he was able to do. He was able to turn that shit into actual precious metals, into actual 24 karat gold or platinum or silver and all these precious metals. So the gold he don't even got a fucking floss. And if he wants to, he can just go in his fucking gold account and have some shit sent to his fucking
Who you talking about, Warren Buffett?
No, Bill Gates.
Oh, Bill Gates.
Bill Gates. The thing is, like, Bill Gates is not rich. He's rich off of fiat money, but he's more rich off of assets with precious metals and stuff and land.
The stuff that don't depreciate and that have value is not monetary.
Yeah, and the thing is, those the things that kind of generate his fiat money for his country, but he switched that shit and turned that shit into gold itself.
Yeah,
he owns so much.
Who was it? Nixon? Who was it in? Who was Lyndon B. Johnson? Was that the president in the 30s after the Great Depression or before the Great Depression?
Yeah.
When he told everybody, "Hey, turn in your money, and turn in your gold for money."
To go for money, yup. The motherfuckers did that shit too.
But yeah, just I don't know. It kind of just irks me, man. Like this, it shouldn't be like this. You shouldn't walk down the street and a motherfucking bang on you, be like, "Where you from out here?" Or you tell somebody, "Hey, hi, hi, how are you?" and they think you want something, or they put their nose in the air, like nigga, you thirsty or some shit. Like I don't know, or they shouldn't be trying to steal your Jordans because they can't afford them. Life is bigger than that. Like I don't know, like that movie, The Avatar, is like one of the key things that makes me think about like Josh Fresco and his idea of like how that world was so perfect in a utopia and so simplistic, like our Native American tribes back in the day, and then all of a sudden the white man or the earth people went in and took their resources and plundered and killed their people, innocent lives and women and children and shit. And all that sounds like to me is what happened in fucking Iraq and Kuwait.
The crazy thing about that, I think it was the Avatar, or it probably would. No, it was a different movie actually. No, go ahead. I'll back out on that. I thought you said something else.
I just wonder, what do they stand to gain from all this?
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Besides greed, right?
Yeah, just full control.
But that's what it is. It's exactly. They playing God.
Yeah, they want to play God and they want control.
But God is within the mind, within all the cultures. No matter if you go spiritualism with Hindu, Buddhism, Judaism, all the way to Christianity, Catholicism, Muslims, the Celtics with all their pagan and deities, the Vikings with Valhalla and all that. Every last one of them, from the runes to the tetraglyphs, or whatever the fuck the word is for that, the type of glyphs, to hieroglyphs, they're all worshiping the sun. And it's like, when you look at the sun, what is the sun? The sun is nothing but burning gases and elements. What are we? We are physical gas and matter. So it's like, if people knew their worth, it would be a whole different story. They will see that God is within themselves. They possess power beyond their limitations that society has put on them, or that they've even put on themselves. Like, everybody wanted to knock Kanye when he made Yeezus and all that, and he made the song "I Am a God." It's, in reality, we all are gods.
Right. I love that shit. I was like, shit, he recognized his power. That's what I'm talking about. Use that shit.
Oh yeah, like what's that meme everybody talks about? That dude spitting. Like, what's the Vegeta meme? The Vegeta looking down, and then it says, Oh yeah, he's spitting right there. I don't know, y'all seen that meme?
Mm-hmm.
This shit, man.
So
I don't know.
what do we do as a humanity to like make this? You know, I mean, if that's the end goal, that we could make this world a better place for everybody, then how does humanity do that? How do we rid ourselves of this?
Certain people to
We
me are
do
linking up.
we do exactly what they did to overthrow everything else before. And what we have to do is unify because at the end of the day, we have the numbers. And that's
But
how
will
they
we though?
overthrown.
Will we do
And
that though?
yeah, it doesn't matter if we will do that. That's just what we have to do.
Yeah, if and when it's
That's just
that's the question, but
yeah.
it's yeah, the main concept is yes, we have to. But I feel like people are too much of cowards now. Like our ancestors who did the civil rights movement, like they had backbones. Like they knew the reward versus the like the pros and cons. Like, yeah, you might spend the night in jail. You might not eat. You might get your ass bit by a fucking German Shepherd. But in the end, your kids and your kids' kids and your kids gonna be living a whole different way of living.
You
Mm.
say that, man.
Right. And
Amen.
then it's like the thing is because it's not about when we do it. It's not about that because we have to look on a bigger scale and we not even really using what the tools that these motherfuckers has been giving us to use itself. They giving us social media. So the person that you talking to, let's just say back at home, you know what I'm saying? You could be, linking up with one of your brothers back at home, just like how you linking up with us right now. We not really looking at that as being a strong connection. When really that's a stronger connection than anything. Why? This is a personal friend that you know, and this is something that y'all talk about and y'all build on. So there has to be more people like him in this world. It has to be more people like you in this world that's waking up to this information. So when we realize that one person that we talk to, we build with, and we keep this momentum going with this informational flow, we that can spring off to so many different things in itself. That's a pyramid scheme. It's not a scheme, but it's a pyramid system. you told
But you
one
don't feel,
person
I
you
mean,
told
because
one person, it's spread out to two others, it's spread out to three others, spread out to so forth. So when we look at the little things that we have that can make a huge impact, we just have to capitalize on that, and it will grow itself. Trust me, it will grow itself because that person that you're talking to, basically, we're having this discussion here. So 9 times out of 10, people in my real life, physical life, I'm talking with them. I'm having these discussions with them as well as you guys.
Mm. So knowledge is power in numbers.
Yeah. That's what they figured out because they had to take over with numbers. They colonized lands with numbers.
but I think a lot of people are so self-absorbed though with it. Like some people are turning a blind eye. Some people are doing what you're saying. They're gathering the groups and numbers. But even those who are gathering the groups and numbers, it's like they feel like if you're not on the wave already, if you're not even hip to it, like they're not all reaching out to somebody. Like, and then the ones who are reaching out are the ones who are being desensitized, like how they did Lisa Left Eye Lopez, how they did fucking Nipsey Hussle and Dr. Sebi, how they like the man cured all these diseases, but since he didn't have an official license, he wasn't able to use the word cure. So what they do, they hit him with the big ass lawsuit, took this man's money and profits after he didn't help all these thousands of people. And
All right.
then on
Check
top of
this
that,
out. Check this
like
out.
how they made David Icke, the dude who was a track star, how he
Right.
started putting all the information about all the other beings, the secret societies,
He's
and
banned
trying to
now.
or not even trying to desensitize, but try to help people become aware They was like, oh, this dude is crazy. He done lost his mind. He didn't went to one too many
But
celebrity parties and did too
right,
many drugs. Now look at him. He's talking about something
right,
that's
right.
ludicrous.
But check this out. Check this out though. The difference is from the people that you're talking about and the people I'm talking about. You're talking about the people that selected inside of an entertainment industry that's being controlled, right?
Oh, you talking about? Yeah, you feel like they're being
So
puppeted.
I'm not a Nipsey, right? You're not a Tupac, right?
Mm-hmm. No, but I'm talking about even the people that are on our
Corey is
scale.
not a
Like
Prince.
over here in
This I
Venice,
am is yeah,
there's a
but
group of
what I'm
people. They're trying to make people conscious of what they eat, being organic and vegan, and the glyphosate inside of like Cheerios and the herbicides and stuff that was in what is that Roundup stuff that was causing everybody to build up cancer and all that.
I
Like,
was going according to what you were saying about there's people getting knocked for this stuff.
oh,
That's
I mean, I talked about two things. Yeah, I was talking about the people that are getting
yeah,
knocked, and then also the people who
yeah.
are trying to build a collective of
Yeah,
people.
yeah. So yeah, I was talking about that.
Mm-hmm.
We are not quote unquote in the entertainment industry as a Nipsey, as a Lisa Left Eye Lopez. So we
Mm-hmm.
have more of the advantage because we can spread our information easily through each other and connect with each other. And there's more of us than more of them.
So why hasn't somebody like made this handbook? Like why anybody who knows this stuff? Because I've had to learn all this stuff on my own or by word of mouth. Like somebody might send me a few pictures or whatever. Why hasn't there been like made a manuscript like you know how they have the anarchist cookbook, like how to make fucking pipe bombs, how to make a kettle cooker bomb, or how to make fertilizer bombs, or how to make
Because
Molotov cocktails and shit like that.
because
Why hasn't there
because
been a
our
whole book full of everything? How to eat
because
Ayurvedic, how to eat
our
how to take herbal medicine, how to meditate. What is the side of the
our
world like instead of
our
being a
instruction
zombie?
our instructions wasn't written in books as in the Bible. We didn't need a Bible because it was passed down to what we actually do, how we live. It was traditionally verbally passed down.
Word of mouth, right?
Word no,
Because
not just word of
that's
mouth.
been like the oldest.
Traditionally, no. Traditionally, you're not just getting information from word of mouth. If you're doing the information that your parents are teaching you,
Mm.
right? So these are traditions. How you eat, how you cook your food, how you dress yourself within from your family. Those are
Culture.
traditions, right? Yeah, culture is
Wasn't we
traditional.
talking about that earlier?
Yeah, these are the things that's
Culture,
being passed down from your
Corey.
family.
Weren't we
So
talking about culture earlier?
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, so those are the traditional, and that's what we're used to. Now we didn't have anything about books or putting our stuff into books until quote unquote the print press came out. And what was the first print press that came out? The
Hey,
first thing.
Chris, hold on one second. You see, you got people chiming in on your comments over here. I didn't know if you wanted them to join. Like Christina's the
No,
homie
no,
and shit. Do you want
no,
to tell them how to join?
bro, it's cool. We got this. We
All
cool.
right.
Don't worry about that. They chatting on what they doing. That's the chat. And this I am is Hexicant, so he's in the chat talking to Chris.
Hmm.
So yeah, don't worry about that. We having a discussion. The main discussion is the panel. So
Yeah, my bad. Just make sure you saw it.
no, you good. I'm good. I'm trust me. I got all that under control. All that under control.
Ciphers. It ain't no amateur.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like, so
Right.
as far as being traditions and cultures being bestowed upon us, like how when the Moors went and conquered Spain and they taught how to cook, how to clean, how to bathe, and all that shit, like how to be, what is it, humanized or civilized? I should say. Sorry, humanized.
Civilized, I guess. Well, I'm on the Moorish stuff.
No, I was just saying that was an example, just as far as like what has
Oh
been
yeah,
taught to people and being bestowed upon. Because like when you look at the Greeks had nothing but people who were considered philosophers and who were like theologians or whatever the fuck inside their society. They sat around and they had discussions upon each other, kind of like what we're doing right now. And it was being passed upon them. So then what they do, they took that knowledge and being the man of the house, they instilled it within their kids, and then that's what happened. It just got passed on generations and generations. Like
Yeah.
how, like what was the book?
Yeah.
How to what is it? Master your slaves, or what is it? What is the book that said like you got to use the Bible, use this guideline, and this is how you'll keep your plantation running right. They didn't have that. They didn't have the
Yeah, of
Bible.
course.
The Bible,
They
basic
didn't
instructions before leaving Earth.
they didn't have books.
Nah,
The
they didn't have
Europeans
the printing
came out
press. And what is it called?
you
The
the
gin, the cotton gin.
Europeans came out with the whole printing press and the whole books. It was for them to get the information or to get information to translate information so they can pass their information, doctrine, or program people into what they want to know. Just like
Yeah,
how
you're
the
talking about the
TV
cotton
is
gin,
doing.
right?
It
Wasn't
was
it the
just the
cotton gin?
first. It was
Was the
just
machine, the first
basically the
machine?
first source of programming before the TV. That's all it was. But at the end of the day, we didn't traditionally put our things in books. We taught it verbally and we taught it physically so you can act it or have these traditions or these qualities in your life as you're growing up and you're learning. You can assess yourself through sickness, hunger, clothing, housing yourself. This is just traditions and stuff that we naturally do. Like, how many times did your mom write on a paper, "This is how you fry chicken"? You know what I'm saying? Usually your mom will sit there while she's in the kitchen and you will go in the kitchen and watch her and she'll probably walk you through it more than likely.
Yeah, hands on type shit.
Right. Exactly. Because we were hands on. That's why
Before they came out with the what that shit called, a thermometer.
that's why majority of black people learn hands on. That's
Yeah,
just
my question was just I was saying like, why isn't there this handbook? Like even what's the movie?
because
Hitchhiker's Guide to the
that
Galaxy.
wasn't our tradition. Our tradition wasn't handbook. That's what I'm saying. Handbooks didn't come from us. Printing press came from Europeans who made books,
I'm
which
saying
the
why
Bible was
isn't there one
supposed to
now?
be
Like
quote
for us,
unquote the
all the
first
people who
one.
need to
So
wake up
that's why.
in a handbook now.
That's why we didn't usually do books and came until it became a concept put on us or an idea that we seen that was easy.
I mean,
Our
that's kind of
that's why
true. I mean, when you look at like they want to call it the Egyptian mysteries or the Kemetic mysteries. I mean, it was you had to go to the universities and you had to do the 45 years, and nobody made it past 23, which was Socrates only did 23 years. But I mean, they had papyrus, they had it on the papyrus, they had it on the tablets, they had hieroglyphs, they had instructions. But yeah, you're right, they didn't have it in mass amounts. But I'm saying, why hasn't that been developed now? Like, why hasn't a collective of society like you know and what was it in 18 somewhere in the early 1800s they came up with like the peace people. It's a red circle with three little red spheres inside of it. Like they've came together and they established what is supposed to be like a peace treaty across the whole world and all of that. And it's like a society besides the UN. Like why hasn't a society like how it's supposed to be? They got the Galactic Treaty, they got the UN, they got the what was it called when it was the Soviets and they had the alliance, the Iron Alliance or
um
some shit. I don't
um
know.
well, I mean, you can answer this for yourself. Who's ruling majority of the world? And so if you're ruling majority of the world, aren't you aren't you
Blocking.
basically taking out information that you don't want
Oh
out and
yeah,
you
yeah. This is
giving
like the
out?
King James
There
Bible
you
and stuff
go.
like that.
There you go.
But I'm talking
There
about
you
now,
go.
like how we're talking right now. Why hasn't
It is
somebody came up with a
that's what I'm
manuscript and been
talking
like,
about.
yo, like, and
That's
just
what
been
I'm
like
talking about.
bombarding chat rooms, bombarding social medias, and then like how the Black Panther Party they used to have their militants or whatever pass
That
out
was an
flyers.
infiltrator group. That was an infiltrator group. We ain't
I mean, they
even
got
talk.
infiltrated, but yeah, of course. But I'm saying
No,
before.
it was an infiltrator group.
Oh, it was
That was the
infiltration. It
infiltrator
was all
group
ploy.
from the get go.
Oh, okay, yeah. I did not know that, or I did not realize that. I thought it was started just like how the community. What is it? The Crips and the Bloods and all that. Like how they were all outreach programs, and then
I was just about to say, just like they gave you that story of the GDs and stuff, and how when he got locked up, he switched the shit. Like, yeah, exactly. That's infiltrates agents, straight up agents.
people in the bowl caps, or what are they called? The what is that little hat called?
Fez.
The fuzz.
Fedoras. He was talking about that too. Fringe. Corey, what is it? What is it? What was it called? The people in the suits. Oh, Fringe, huh? I mean, their nickname is the Watchers, but they wear a certain type of hat. And then like that movie with the guy who plays Falcon in the Avengers, Marquis. He plays in that movie with Mark Wahlberg, and like they try to stop their fate and their destiny, but the doors open up and shit like that.
Yeah, they was bodybuilders and shit.
Oh no. That's. I'm sorry, I said Mark Wahlberg. I'm gonna say Matt Damon.
Yeah.
But he's in that same movie with Mark Wahlberg. That's why I was thinking about Mark Wahlberg. He's in that movie with Mark Wahlberg. Get hard or get fit. What is it called? Fit some shit. I don't know. No. Get hard is what you call it. But it's that dude Mark Zaki, or what the fuck his name is. Marky. He's in the Avengers. He's in the movie with Mark Wahlberg, but then he's in the movie with Matt Damon, and they all wear those little fedora hats or whatever the fuck. And him and his girl are trying to fucking end up together, but they keep trying to stop them, and they have like the doors that every time you turn the door, it opens up to a new place. Like they end up at Yankee Stadium, or they end up at Ellis Island, or on top of the fucking Empire State Building, or the fuck. But anywho, yeah, them like infiltrators.
Yeah.
They don't come take me out in my sleep, but like y'all plotting.
We're all
for real, because it's just you see this like everybody like me and my brother was talking the other day, and my brother, he's been a Mason for about 3 years, and he's like, everything we've been on since middle school, man, is we've been on track. And I'm class of 2007. I don't know how old you guys are, so I'm barely reaching in my early 30s, but like everybody is they're either on the health trend with yoga and eating vegan, or they're becoming conscious in a conspiracy, or now they're a combination of both. And it's like, okay, he's saying what needs to happen. Oh wow, that's crazy. The police siren just threw me off just now. I saw the sirens. I lost my train of thought. But yeah, what's gonna happen? It's like, okay, we understand what we need to do, but like, okay, you have the smokers lounge. What are you guys doing besides this? Besides making music, like what are you doing to help the community of the people who are conscious or who are trying to live the right way? Because I've been trying to reach people like that, and that goes into what I was saying earlier. Like I've met the group of people, but they're trying to push like this like new version of like Herbalife type of stuff. Don't get me wrong, the stuff is really healthy and good. It's like all those spirullas and what is that, chlorophylls, and already processed protein, so your body is absorbing it faster. What's the tart cherry stuff that they sell in Whole Foods that's watered down? They're selling with like one serving is like a serving of 20 cups of blueberries or some shit, or 20 servings of blueberries worth of antioxidants. But they're trying to push that. They're trying to push the holistic thing. And then you got the people how I met them, who are kind of like what we're doing. They like consider themselves to be a Jedi or part of the galactic, and they live off the lunar calendar, the 28 Ds and 13 moons and yada yada yada. But it's like what are you doing, Chris, as far as for the greater good? That's just the question I'm asking.
For the greater good, I don't look at things that are greater good. I don't put things in categories or anything like that. But I mean, I get what you're saying. What I'm doing is basically what you're on. You're on a channel spreading information.
Okay.
So first off, that's one.
Mm-hmm.
I can go into depth and I can tell you I'm in a state that I'm not even from, but I housed over 12 families. I can tell you I go to Skid Row in LA
Mm-hmm.
and I feed the homeless
Mm-hmm.
now several times throughout the year. I used to do it like once or twice
Yeah,
by
I was just
myself.
asking the question because I'm
By
trying to be
myself.
more involved, like as far
Like
as being of
yeah.
service
Oh no, no, it's cool.
and
It's
getting
cool.
people to wake up. Because, like I was saying earlier, like with Jock Fresco and the Utopia or Dystopia, however you want to look at it, like there should be no reason why right outside this gate on the west side of the VA campus where I'm at, all of these guys living out there in those tents, or even the ones that they've now since the quarantine they've put on the campus. Like why is there tent city in Skid Row, which I've only been there a couple of times? Why is there you go towards Venice by the airport and you got those guys living in tents over there? Like so okay, I see what you're saying though. You are doing something, even though it might sounds like you're behind the scenes and you're not in the forefront, but you are doing something.
Mm-hmm.
So my question is how do I become involved with you to so that I can be of help?
Cash App.
Um, well, you know,
He said Cash App.
Somebody say Cash App. Who did?
yeah.
That's funny.
Not even that. Usually when well, first off, I would say just follow me on Instagram, and you can catch any updates of when I'm planning on going to make any moves downtown to help the homeless or whatever the case may be. Um, that would be one of the best ways because usually when I'm doing something, I'll post a story or I put a post up and say, "Yo, I'm doing this and da da da." Da. You know, so that would be
I
good
don't
way.
even see that, bro. Somebody put Cash
And,
App.
and participate. I mean, and just whenever if I have something that I because sometimes I do things spare the moment. Sometimes I do things as I plan things. So at a point where I'll plan something. Just being involved with is helping. Even if it have to do with just coming on here and supporting the builds and coming on here and giving your information, that's helping as well because again we
Hmm.
giving information, spreading out information. We got a nice family here, and there's more people here as well, so this is not just it. So you probably come on tomorrow and we'll probably have a whole full-fledged conversation with a full panel. So it's just a lot more people that get involved, and we support and we share each other. We share each other's builds as well, and we support each other's cash apps as well.
Hmm.
Um, not even just that. I do music as well, so I'm kind of like a one-stop shop. I have a team, so we do that. Um,
Hmm.
so it's a lot of things I do, even with paperwork. If you need to know anything with paperwork, if you need to know anything with legal, I know have great information on that. Things with finance and credit, I have great information on that as well. So, it's just all about, it's really just about what you're looking for and what you need, and if this is the right fit for you.
Right, I feel you. But on Instagram, you some of the times or majority of the time you post when you got something going on.
Yes, I do.
Okay,
Is that
Chris,
on
you
your Do Better or your Chris Cyphus Instagram or both?
It's we started doing it on the Do Better because we started doing it as a group. It's kind of like something I kind of put together for us. Because I mean I actually put together Do Better. So that's just kind of something I just wanted to do out of heart.
And
And
how do you spell that?
I'd rather him just go to the Chris Cyphers. Just get him send him to my Chris Cyphers one, because I'll be sending any notification of anything that I'll be doing through there.
Mm-hmm.
Because we had that little incident with that dude, so he's literally kicked out.
Mm.
The
He
fuck?
tried to yeah. No, it had his little
Oh, we ain't going there. We done with that.
yeah, we had a situation, we had no, he's
Old
bro,
shit.
I'm gonna tell him, we had a little situation, and people didn't act, the person didn't act right, so
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker thought he could just still do what he could do just because I introduced him and he knew the people, but in nationality everybody was riding with me. So soon as he quote unquote kick us to the curb and try to go back with my DJ and try to work with him because he's a producer as well. Dude was just like, well, I'm gonna just hit Chris up to see what's up with this. So me and him talked about it, and it was cool. And we caught him on his bullshit. And basically, it was like, nigga, like, first of all, if you telling me that I'm dead to you, why the hell are you still working with my teammate, my group? Why are you doing that? So you knew you was kicked out. You knew you wasn't even a part of it. I don't even care about your contract. Like, your contract is shredded, bro. You don't make any as a single artist. All the money you made was with tracks from me and my producer's idea. So at that point, it's like, I'm not gonna stress, you got this animosity. Okay, cool. Shred your contract, leave. We don't need nothing from you, didn't bring nothing here. So deuces.
Mm-hmm.
And that's basically how that situation went. I mean, I'm not one of those like yeah, I got a music group, but don't get it twisted. I'm not no Universal. I'm not no motherfucking no Def Jam. I'm not no fucking Interscope. So I'm not sitting here. I don't want your money.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather build art with you and have longevity in the game with art rather
Right.
than take your little fucking money. I make money my goddamn self, and I have numbers from my album. So I'm not sitting here. I'm not struggling. I'm not worried. I'm cool. I'm chill.
Right.
I'd rather do work with people
Yeah,
and
don't start
and
reflecting on it, man.
get
Don't
some
get worked up over it. Like you
stamps in the
said, it's
game.
over.
Hit some
Like,
milestones and shit.
he was still trying to eat off you and your peoples. I mean, karma is real. He's gonna get what was due, and you just continue
Man,
to push, man.
bro, check this out. When I tell you Karma already started to work its magic, man, the bro had a song he put out like maybe 3-4 months ago. Went and performed that shit in the club. When you gotta tell the crowd, hey, get your hands up. Hey, I know you feel, and like it's on video, and I'm looking at this shit like, and the person that took the video is trying to take up for you and say, oh, he did good. It was all right. Nah, bruh.
That's
Nah,
desperation.
bruh, that was a flop. That's what it was.
So tell me about the
That's what it.
movement for this whole new project you're working on. What's your EP about?
Man, my EP again is another EP. With some good vibes and giving people some good subliminal information.
What is
That's
EP again in the music world? I know it's like a shorter version of an album. Like, what is it, like 4
Like
songs or
5
something?
songs, yeah.
Yeah.
it's
But what does it actually stand for? EP?
um fuck.
Nobody knows.
No, because you got EP and LP, right? And you got a single, and then you got a full-on album.
Extended
Right?
play, I think.
Yeah, it's something like
There
that.
you go. That's it.
LP's
So
long.
who you collabing with on this one?
Collabing with at this point I'm single, man, because I tried to collab with a few people and it just didn't really work out. So the only person that really like a collab that I'm having on besides is my DJ, because he's gonna be,
Mhm.
producing maybe 2 or 3 tracks, and he do the masters.
Is
So
he doing the beats? Or are you guys working together or what?
well, as of right now, I have maybe 5 beats and he have one.
Mhm.
So majority of the beats is me so far. But who's to say, something might happen tomorrow, something might happen, next week.
Mhm.
I'm really trying to hurry up and get this done and sent to him before next month. So things could be ready. So when this peak of the summer hit, things would be cool, because this is the time to put out some music if you're not a mainstream artist, because mainstream artist music is not really popping right now.
Mhm.
And then on your Instagram, it's got the links or your SoundCloud or your YouTube channel for your music.
Well, my YouTube channel for my music is this channel as well. I'm gonna actually make a separate channel for this, actually, for the Smokers Lounge.
Uh
But
huh.
I just I only had one YouTube account, so I was like, and it was a spare of the moment, and I didn't know it was gonna turn into something dope. So it actually turned into something dope. So I'm gonna actually make another channel for it. But this channel that I'm actually on for YouTube, the Chris Cyphers, that's my music channel as well.
Mhm.
But everything is Chris Cyphers. If you go on YouTube, Instagram, SoundCloud, Spotify, any streaming platform you go to, everything is Chris Cyphers.
Oh, okay, bet.
So how'd that last EP do? I heard you didn't get a lot of hits on that one, yeah?
Who said I ain't get a lot of hits? What the hell you talking about, nigga?
I said you did get a lot of hits, man. Shit.
I'm still eating
I ain't gonna
it.
lie. I heard the same thing. I heard didn't. I ain't gonna lie. I heard didn't too. Like I was like, man, you just gonna throw him under the bus like that?
Right. Nah,
I said
I'm
did, man.
Like,
I'm still eating and paying some bills off that album. So, that's cool. No, right now I'm at about 200K so far.
That's good, man. I'm proud of you, brother.
Nice.
Thank you.
so what genre are you in? Because I've yet to hear the music.
I hate that question.
Oh no, I mean if you just feel like you just say
No, it's
because a lot of
cool.
people be like, yo, I make good music. That's the genre. I'm in good music.
Right,
I'm in
Frequency
some feel good
deliverance.
music. I'm in some music that you can fucking bang list riding down the street. I don't know, headbangers, all type of shit. People don't like putting themselves in categories. I don't like labeling myself. I know that for one.
No, nah, I like to say R&B, hip hop is one of my main genres I love, and me as a producer, I create like R&B, hip hop tracks as well. So that would be one of the genres initially I would say that I'm in. Hip hop itself, yes. Rap, yes. Trap, yes. Um, I can go a little pop, but I really don't go pop. But if you're talking like commercial popish, yeah, and a little bass
Like
bang,
Justin Bieber.
yeah, I'll do one of them motherfuckers. I mean, it's dope. If the word is right, it's a dope commercial track. So I ain't really tripping, because I write my own stuff and I like the way I write. So
See, there should be no reason why I see that. This dude walking. What time is it? 12 o'clock. Almost 1 o'clock.
almost one.
Wheeling around a suitcase. Like I don't know. Like they say, oh man, did you see the weather? The weather for the week?
Mhm.
Nah, I usually just go outside and I find out what the weather is. Like, you want to see how the road is doing? Look outside your window.
Right.
You don't need to turn on the TV and watch a bunch of news channels saying the same script. The
Exactly.
405 freeway is a ghost town. smog in the air. You can actually see the mountains. You can see you can see further now down the road.
I think it's fucking beautiful. And I think the whole world's missing what a beautiful thing this actually is. You know, we're so focused on the virus, we don't see like the virus gave us a gift in the long run.
Yeah, I think that's kind of why I'm angry, bro. Because I'm still stuck in here, and it's like, I mean, I'm not stuck in here. I feel myself here, but
bro, check this out.
because I feel like I'm missing out.
I got a great objective for you, and it only take you about a good 5 minutes. Walk off post, right? Just walk any opposite direction from the post and look at the flowers, look at the trees, look at the sky, look at nature. Besides man construct part of nature, and look at nature and look at what it's doing right now. And I bet you your mood change, and just gaze and just sit in that gaze for a moment. That's all.
I'm not saying I'm sitting here stuck like that, but I'm just saying like I feel like I'm missing out. But it's cool though because I put everything into the universe's hands. Everything's been falling into place. Like I said, there's no such thing as coincidences. I didn't get put on this chat. I didn't meet Corey for no reason. I mean, everything is falling into place. Everything is happening for a reason. I just got to be patient. The person that I am is what makes me angry is that I'm an impatient person because I've always been a go-getter, always been a hustler, always been able to go get mine when I wanted to, any at any moment. You know what I mean? It's just being stagnant is why I say that I'm angry. And it's like nobody who likes to just sit and watch life pass you by. Nobody. Only people that are existing.
You just need to sit down and chill.
Yeah, I really do. I do need to sit here and smoke me a joint.
That's what I'm saying, man. Pass that shit.
Man, shit, we need to chill. I mean, shit, y'all want to smoke, man? I come up there tomorrow.
Nah, because then I'm been fucking back at square one. I'm wasting money.
I didn't say you gotta
I'm
buy
talking
it.
about they gonna kick me the fuck about this program.
Oh yeah, my fault. I forgot about that. Yeah. Cool.
I know. I had dropped my fucking wax pen right outside too, like right outside. I was like, damn, that shit's sitting right there too.
Why didn't he call me and was like, hey man, there's a wax pen. I left it so and so, man. You should come and get it.
I'll just come get it then. I'll give it to you.
All right, bet. Yeah.
The fuck we talking about right now, anyways?
Damn wax pen. Nah, man. The only reason why because man, I bought a wax pen like 2 weeks ago.
This guy. Look at him. You gotta at least hit it, man. Don't just show it. Hit it.
Dude, I wholesale him.
Oh, he'll take a dab, boy. He'll take a dab, boy. Don't play with him.
That's how you do it.
No, but I had lost mine the other day when I don't know how, man. It fell out of my pocket somehow. I don't know how, man.
Oh well.
So yeah, I need one.
Wait, you lost my pen that you took from the house?
Well, I didn't take it.
And the dude that hit it is the one with the day live picture. Oh, there being
what had happened was I was hitting it. You know.
What had happened was.
I was hitting it while we was in discussion. I ended up putting it in my pocket, and then we had a discussion with that dude, and at that point, I was kind of like, I wanted to deuce out, and I forgot I had it in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, that's what happened. But don't worry, I owe you.
Nah, it's all good, man. I got another one. You can have it.
Man, I owe you something else. How about that?
Yeah. Man. Oh, you know my man right here too. He was talking about going to fucking Dominican Republic too. It all seems like all his veterans are trying to travel, man. Like maybe we just need to get the fuck out, huh?
Right. There he go. He got the torch for you.
Yeah, you do. I see it.
Hey.
Look. Cheers, man. Cheers.
Cheers, man. You better wait till I get my blunt ready, man. Go ahead and just start rolling up. Fuck it.
That's a glass rig or glass nail.
Say what?
Is that a glass nail?
Oh no.
It's a metal nail. Or Toke. Oh, don't let it out.
Yeah.
Milk that shit.
Hold it.
He got baby lungs. Oh, baby lungs is about to get contact high next to him.
Look at the little King over there. You better tell King not to get that contact.
Now I got to be.
You can't even see his eyes, man.
You said he got a train for it?
I got a fan and an air filter that I run.
Oh, I'm about to say you already getting his goddamn foot in the goddamn water. God damn.
Man, Alex Jones ain't got shit on us, huh?
Must be nice.
Right.
Work hard, play hard.
Right.
That's all I'm thinking about.
I'm telling you this, we got a link, bro. We got a link.
So I'm saying, man, I need DMV to open up, or I can jump on Metro. It's just a matter of linking up with baby mama, making sure.
Oh, you know, that's what I was gonna ask you, Chris. Is what other shows you got this week, and who's gonna be on them? You know.
No, not I usually be on. Well, of course, like Friday, I'm gonna be on. I go on usually. My mandatory days is usually like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Sometime every once in a while, I'll pop up on Tuesday and Thursday. But as of right now, I don't have like any like special guests. Actually, you guys are the special guests because you brung him and you introduce him to us, so he's actually your bro, homies. He's the special guest as of right now. He's the newest special guest here. So
yeah, we've been getting deep over here, man. This man's educated, I'll tell you that.
Oh, I see. I know. I enjoyed it. What we've been building about so far, the shit we've been talking about, and I'm pretty sure the other fellas enjoyed as well.
Oh yeah. That's what it's all about.
All right. Bro, Cautious is in the chat. What's going on, brother? I see Cook is in the chat as well. And Chad, you just woke up. I see you as well.
Chad was me.
Right. And I see Chris is in the chat popping. That's what I'm talking about, Goddess. Thank you. Thank you for showing your activeness. I see Will B came through. Peace, brother. That's what's up. Goddess came through too. Yeah. She said, "Woo woo."
Cypher's house party.
Yeah. You know how we do. Why you keep popping back up in the chat? Sticky fingers. Dr. Sticky Fingers.
I don't know, man. I think my battery's getting low or something. It just cut me out.
Phones.
Yeah, Christina, she's the, I don't know if you know, she's the homegirl. She works with us at Pay It Forward, and she works with the other veteran. What's it called? Rock to Recovery and Rock for Vets. So, if you don't mind me giving a shout out.
Oh, that's cool. Give a shout out. She said, "Smoke weed every day." That's what I'm talking about. You better drop that, Diamond. That's a jewel right there. Smoke weed every day. I'm sorry, y'all, but smoke weed every day, y'all.
What was the homegirl talking about the other night, that you got a dance party on Saturday or something?
Oh nah, see, we had like a little party build online, and we was just on there acting the fool. So they was trying to basically call me out and tell me to dance and shit. And he's like, "Oh, Chris, I know you could wind, I know you could dance, da, da, da." So yeah, they called me out. So as a man, I gotta show up to the challenge, and
she wanted to see her brother shake it, huh?
Shit, she wanted to see and I showed her, and More than her was excited. So I mean, that's all. We had a great time. It was cool, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, she was dope. But yeah, that's what she was talking about though. She was like, yeah, she gonna keep asking me. She still ain't done asking me some more questions about that. She still got some more questions and shit. And I'm just like, God damn, man, you still gonna interrogate me about some shit that just happened like 3-4 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I mean, hey, you know, I must have did something right.
Mm-hmm. A lot of sit-ups.
Right. Sit up.
Lestrange tells that story.
Avocado toast. Yeah, this dude's talking about he's trying to go on a, what did you say, a 13-day fast? He ain't listening. 12-day fast? God damn. I mean, I made it 3 days one time. I don't know about 12 days. Yeah.
That's it.
That's it?
That's it, bro. Man, you should have seen me in February. Man, I did like damn near 2 weeks fasting, bro.
Damn. Y'all on another level, man. See, I ain't there yet, man. I gotta keep training.
Nah, I mean, yeah, I mean it's work, bro. Because I had to start, you know, with a day. I had to start with 3 days, and then I was able to go long after. So it's work. It's not easy. I'm not gonna say it's easy. It's never easy, but it's not hard if you just do it. You know
What
what
are
I'm
you
saying?
drinking though when you're doing all that?
Water.
Just water. That's it.
Yup.
Yeah.
Dang.
That's all I know to drink.
Wow.
Yep. I ain't even drink no beer or nothing. It's just water, bro.
So no wonder your ass is so skinny, man.
Nah, but even when I still picked, even when I was finished after, and I still kept like eating. The thing is, I changed my whole diet, man. I don't consume that much meat or anything, and I don't do dairy, so
Yeah.
Nope, milk is out. Sugar is out. Even all white cheese is no
most of the
deal.
meat I do is fucking seafood, So what was
Seafood, chicken.
that? Pedestrian, whatever you say that. I don't know what it is. I don't follow these constructs and shit. But whatever, when you eat seafood and turkey every once in a while, and no dairy,
Is it
so
like
that's me.
paleo or something? Whatever. Don't matter.
Yeah, it's one of those words.
It's that good shit. Christina knows. I know she knows.
Right. Right.
There's different ones. There's paleo. There's keto.
I'll be right back.
What your dietary needs are.
Trim real quick.
Chris Bliss should come up. She says she studied a bunch of diets.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. The intermittent fasting. She said every other day, but I do it every day. Basically, just eat dinner. That was working good for me.
All right, I'm back. Oh shit!
Welcome back.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Back on the farm.
Over Talkers Anonymous, how we may help you.
All right, thank you. So, what's the next discussion? Like, what's the next topic?
What do you think the future of music is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. Say that again.
So, what do you think the next future of music is? Like the new trend. Where's it gonna go?
Indie.
um,
130 music.
Yeah, those binaural beats, man.
the next trend
Not just
might
binaural, but the
be.
actual freaking
I don't know. The
music.
next trend might be a fucking dance.
I know, huh?
At this point, anything could be a trend.
Man, there's some trash ass music coming out these days. I gotta say, dude.
You ain't lying.
Man, we make these garbage artists so famous, man. I don't get it.
Well, I don't know who we is on that part because I don't support them garbage artists. I don't even give them niggas streams.
Just that radio shit. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's true.
I don't mean we as in us. I mean we as in them, the ignorant fools. They just listen to it because it's cool.
Well, they're told it's cool. That's the problem.
It's in context. People say we, and they don't be initially talking about we. I need to get adjusted to that maybe, because maybe that just might be me.
Yeah.
Like, I swear that just be me, because I'll be in a conversation. They be like, you know, we be da-da-da. I'm like, hold on, player. We all think that way. Like, no, I'm just saying, you know, not us, but I'm just saying us and we in general. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And you just did that shit too. And I'm just like, man, I got to get hit with this shit.
That's all that AA talk, man. Like, instead of pointing the finger, you include yourself. Like,
Yeah, but you got to ask, because there's some crazy assholes out there, and they are talking about themselves as a different entity.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
And then at least you know where you're coming from in case you're trying to kick it or something and you're out in public. You don't want that guy going bat shit and getting you in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're going to fight y'all. Like, no, we ain't. You are. I'm staying out of it.
Man, she was over the house the other day singing karaoke. Had my fucking neighbor dancing on the fucking doing the elephant dance. Man, I thought she was gonna come through the ceiling. She was singing Tupac too, man.
How do you feel?
So, Chris, what's your answer, man? I didn't hear your answer.
I did. I said a dance.
Oh, all right.
I was dead ass serious when I said that.
I thought you were kidding, man.
No, it's his answer. I accepted it.
Dead ass serious, bro. I'm telling you, there's gonna be another dance next week, bro. Wow.
Like the Macarena.
The remix Macarena.
They're gonna make some Macarena in the heel toe and the electric slide together.
Macarena.
Clap your hands. Clap your hands. I kind of think it'll move towards, like, you know, when you go to, if you ever been to like a Baptist church, and when they're really trying to get everybody's attention and energy focused, they have like different styles of music, but the guy's just talking over it. Sometimes it's testimony, and sometimes he's just telling the story. But like, I think it's going to get into that where it's more like a theater performance with the music. Because they have to compete for the attention spans.
Right,
so
because
it's going to be more lively, you know?
You listen to the choir, you're going to get drowned out in them damn notes. So the goddamn preacher got, oh, Lord, I told you I'm here. I told you I'm here, and you are.
What was that guy's name? Curly something.
Never leave me, Lord. Never leave me, Lord. Am I lying or not?
I gotta find that guy Curly. I think it's Curly Matthews. He's preacher on late night TV, and he would be like, "God!" And he would say God like that every time he said God, and it was just crazy.
Wow.
And then like you could call in the show, and he'd be like, "How much do you believe in God for?" And I'd be like, "Yo, man, I need to believe in God to get like money for a sandwich." And he's like, "Really? What kind of sandwich?" I'm like, the party sub, like 30-footer. I really want to be a glutton and just stuff my face. And it was just crazy nonsense. Like scream just every 2 seconds, God! I'm gonna find that. I'll find that and post it. I'll take a video of it and post it when I find it. Curly something or other. Out of Texas. Yeah, I want to see it right now. Look up a link.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna come out with some gospels and shit. Y'all gonna be like, who goddamn wrote this shit? This shit gonna say Chris Cyphers. Y'all be like, I know he did not. I'm like, I told y'all. When Jesus walked down the valley. It's gonna sound great. Better watch out, right?
Just because you don't happen to like Rocky Road doesn't mean the consumer doesn't.
Right. It's a business. It's a business. Just like they said, it's a damn business. So I'm gonna play the business.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
Supply and demand.
Right. All I need to do is find the name and the face, and I'm good. Because I will not be the face and name of it. But no disrespect. I'm all for supporting someone else's dream, regardless if they in the church or not, Has nothing to do with my belief, but I'm always willing to help somebody push their belief, regardless if I, agree with it or not. And that's just the point of respect and understanding, People got their own, roads,
That's the guy. Kearney Thomas.
What's this link right here?
That's the link to the preacher guy.
Oh, okay.
Like, you gotta see it to believe it. It's like, holy shit, people actually donate money to this guy.
Jesus gave me life. He gave me life.
Chris, was that you that put that on your Instagram? Where's all the healing preachers? It's their time to shine. They're supposed to be healing all the COVID patients. That shit killed me, bro. I was tearing up, dude.
Jesus self-distanced from him. He's like, nah.
Where's the magic jacket, man? You gotta whack him.
Yep, that was me.
Little old ladies falling over and shit, man.
Man, I found some of the craziest videos and repost them shits on my goddamn Instagram. Man, you can go up Instagram and you can find a ton of fucking just crazy fucking shit.
Man.
And funny shit too. I keep it comedy as well because I'm a clown. So
that's what I'm saying. I always look like, who posted stupid ass shit? I need to delete them. Oh, it's just Chris.
Facts. Facts. You say y'all want to follow me on Instagram? I'm Chris Cyphers too. Just take that space away. It's only one word. I'm the only one.
I did. You gotta follow back.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Gizmasm.
Huh?
It's Gizmasm. That's the name on it.
Oh yeah, you just followed me 37 minutes ago. I said you just followed me 37 minutes ago. Like that shit just happened now. That shit was 37 minutes ago. God damn. My bad.
That's ancient.
Right. Shit, that's like a day ago in our time nowadays.
It's like 7 miles off the coast.
Right.
See the time change of it. International waters time. Half hour ago. Man, the water at the beach was so nice and clear today. It was amazing.
Oh shit, how was it, man?
Oh, it was gorgeous, dude. Like my kid was playing it. I wasn't afraid. Like normally the water's murky and green. And like today it was
What
just
beach?
nice and blue. Yeah.
Which beach?
Ventura.
Oh, Ventura. Yeah.
I went to the one near the harbor. I don't know
Okay.
the exact name of it.
That's crazy, man.
Well, it's crazy that they keep claiming human bullshit makes so much impact on the environment. Well, if it's so much impact, then how come, 2 weeks, 3 weeks in, the canals were clean, the air was clean?
Mhm. Yep.
Like that pretty much disproves all your global warming bullshit.
Well, Christina was showing on her Instagram or whatever that all the coral reefs are coming back already. I mean, that's quick, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I really hope humanity fucking sees this beauty, man. 'Cause that's all I see is just how beautiful the world became real quick, you know?
We got to get rid of all them dirty engines. That's what it does. It's the pollution.
I think that was the most beautiful thing is that people aren't working like nonstop every week, 40 hours a week. To me, that ain't normal. That's slavery. That ain't right, you know? 40 hours a week for your entire life. And what you get, a fucking house and a car? That's it? That's all you end up with?
If you get that.
That ain't right, man. Yeah, right.
I'm still working and all they do is steadily cut hours because sales aren't up to par. Because people can't go out and shop like they want to. And we can't sell half the damn items in the store.
Yep.
Like next week's hours, they slashed 60 hours off that bad boy. So now it's like we're down 3 people, and we got to do it in less time with less hands. All while they're telling us, "Oh, y'all are the front lines and good job." Make sure everybody tells you how much you appreciate it. Like, fuck that. Give me my hours. Give me my pay. Like.
And now they about to release this fucking 5G, man, and just microwave us all. God damn. It kills me that we just keep standing by letting this happen, man. It really does. It just infuriates me, you know?
Right. Facts. I'm with it. We talked about it already, so.
Yeah.
You don't think there's like a hidden good shadow government at play?
Yeah.
That has just as much vested interest in making sure none of this shit does go down?
No, I don't know.
I think there is one, but I think just the shadow governments had linked all together and they just overran them at a point, and
Yeah.
Conquest for a while.
Yeah, Chad, you're right. 4G even, huh?
But then it would be like human recessive dominance. Eventually you would have enough people that are like tired of it all that would cluster together and form that recessive dominant. Take back over. Because it would just be a matter of numbers,
Chris is right. So every time a new electromagnetic frequency is introduced to our planet, a new virus or epidemic hits. Coincidence. Facts.
Not a coincidence at all.
They probably just realized, how long it took them to put 5G in LA. They we can't work around the people. You know what I mean? So they just shut the motherfucker down for a little bit, get it in real quick. I noticed you notice these fucking towers are popping up everywhere?
Yeah.
I saw all over West Hollywood, man. There's new fucking 5G routers everywhere.
They about to start popping up on churches too.
Yep.
Like, why the fuck is a 5G router on a goddamn church? Well, knowing that churches are on positive ley lines.
Did you watch that whole video talking about the 5G? All the doctors were testifying in court or some shit about it? God damn, man.
Yeah.
I posted all of those.
I couldn't even watch it all.
I posted them like in February. Like, people that's catching it now, I'm like, man, I'm done posting those.
Yeah, I probably saw it because you posted it. Yeah, I watched about a half hour of the 2 hours, and I was like, damn, dude.
We learned it in elementary school. Like one of the students in my class, we went to where her mom worked, and it was a lab at one of the universities, and she was showing us how they use the microwave and the frequency of it to induce diseases in rats so they could study it. And like the same frequency that they were using, the 2.4, is what's in all your remotes, all your Bluetooths. It all operates on the same 2.4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying, man. As I dismantled my studio, each piece of equipment that left the house, and like this, the 5G, like I just literally felt the electromagnet just stop hitting me a little bit day by day, you know, because I just did that. I just sold everything off, and you know everything was fucking wireless and networked in and everything.
Yeah, those waves build up. It just starts amplifying, but because they're not the same compatible patterns, the dissonant waveform, harsh frequencies, however you want to.
That's what gets me is you don't even realize how bad it is until you do something like that. So you just shut it off for a bit, you know.
You have to get those those radiation frequency tabs that block off the radiation. Yeah, they got a blue shield. They got a blue shield on it, and that or a blue lens on it that blocks off the that lowers the radiation frequency.
These people need to fry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just gotta just find out ways to protect ourselves, and from these radiation or these frequencies and stuff. Spread the word out about that, and we just need to, stuff like that can, bring on small little, groups or starting, people to unify. Because ain't no damn corporation telling them to get no damn radiation fucking sticker to block that shit off they, from being affected by that shit. But if we, the people, start spreading out information and shit like that, these are like ways we can start coming together and trusting shit as a people. Oh, thank you, Chris. Appreciate you for coming through too.
Yeah, love you, man. Talk to you later.
Oh, she's a girl.
Yeah. That's what I said, Christina. I'm surprised you guys still never met, actually.
Yeah. We need to, link up.
That sounds like Bridget.
Shout outs to Bridget. Her birthday was yesterday. Well, Tuesday. My fault. Oh. Somebody smoking a blunt and choked up. That recoil hit the ass.
Something like it.
The spirits got me. I changed over to a new cartridge, Marathon OG. This shit's nice. It's heavy indica.
Nice. I got an indica too. I'm about to spark up.
Had some watermelon kush and green jack, I think, last round.
I got this whole lemonade. I don't know if this is because of Beyonce lemonade or because of lemonade, but this bitch got everything to do with lemonade.
You get small amounts of time there, huh? Like, what do you
It's so
normally
dope.
buy?
What you say?
Like, what do you normally get? Like an ounce at a time, or just eighths, or what?
Ew, I hate getting eighths. That shit too small. That shit lasts like 2 days.
It's like 2 bowl packs.
That's just like 3 or 4 blunts. I can't do an eighth. No, I usually do a quarter or half or quarter or half for an ounce.
All right on.
I hate doing eighths. Like the only time you'll see me do an eighth is if I have a quarter and I split them into 2 different eighths.
Mm.
So that'd be the only time you'll see. So it may look like I got 2 different A's, but nigga, I got a quarter. Fuck you talking
Well,
about?
we wouldn't have this problem if they start fucking prescribing medicine that we should be taking. Stop prescribing this bullshit.
That part.
Just saying.
Truth.
You're right.
But we ain't actually trying to heal nobody, right?
No, I do.
Oh, there goes that we again. I mean, they.
I actually.
Motherfucking doctors, man. Drug dealers and shit. Trash, man.
Well, no, I do medicinal. Like I was a commercial grower for shit. The last from 2011 all the way up to 2018.
Nice.
I was running a big garden, and I'm still a member of the collective, and I still have, like, I can operate, I can still do all the deals I need. I'm just not like a dealer. Like I cut all that back because of the kid. But like, I know in specific instance, stage 4 cancer. So I was sneak mailing her vapes and different forms of wax and stuff like that. And
yeah, Chris, she works at the farmer's market, at the weed market.
Who?
Christina. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, that's what I think that's what she's trying to say. I don't know.
Shit. We definitely need to link like tomorrow
at the weed farmers market. I think it's closed right now, but I don't know. Market all for weed.
Oh. See, nope. She said tomorrow from 6:30 to 11 p.m.
Oh shit!
See, I told you. You try to tell me no. Said we back. Yes. All right. Word. We definitely gotta link up. Oh, okay. Yeah, you already put your Insta up there. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I think I already got her there.
Nice. Turp Lounge. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
I think you just found your special guest for the next show.
Pretty plants.
Hey.
I'm with it. with it. Yeah. We gonna do the same thing. What I'm talking about. So,
So
yeah, I thought I had a question, but then it kind of like just slipped my mind. So I ain't really.
That indica, man. See, you got you.
get up on the panel, Christina. Making everybody quiet reading.
There's a link, Christina, all the way at the top. You gotta click it. Unless Chris, you got a handy.
Say what?
Drop that link.
Say what?
Drop the link for her.
Oh,
Then we don't gotta read. I don't want no book learning.
There you go. Click that. No, actually, yesterday I went to sleep pretty early.
Someone's in trouble.
Oh,
how you doing, Queen?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Just putting laundry away.
Nice, nice. Well, welcome to the Smokers Lounge.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming through.
Anytime. Anytime.
Nice, nice, nice. So, do you are you a grower?
No, my family grows, but they had to take a break when they bought a house. So I'm hoping they get back in it. I was considering moving out to the desert to help grow because they used to have like 3 different farms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice.
But yeah, my farmer's market, they got freaking ounces starting at like 80, $100. And then they got, the freaking bomb diggity stuff for like 280, 300. And then, they got the pounds all day. Some of the pounds are like really cheesy and cheap, like starting at 3, 4, $500. And then they got, the massive crazy ones where it's like 2,000 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But it's cool. I mean, we used to have like about 40, 50 vendors at like the peak season. And then like with the COVID stuff and all that shit happening and shutting things down, like March 19th, when like everything began, we had like
Mm-hmm.
maybe 10 less vendors. And then it was like, okay, we're gonna shut down because everybody else, we don't want to get in trouble. We had police showing up at some of the sessions, and it wasn't quite sure if they were there for us or not. So we just like, oh, we don't even want to risk it. We care about our patients and keeping it real, keeping it chill, trying to keep it underground and small mom and pop kind of style, where it's just a cannabis farmers market.
Right.
The mouth only.
Oh, most definitely.
But yeah, if
Oh,
you looked at it's a bit.
yeah, I see it. I'm checking it out now. I think I might have to go ahead and get it.
Yeah, it's usually $10 to get in, 15 if you don't have your rec, and then I can usually get you in the first time if you just let me know ahead of time you're gonna come through.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop, whoop.
Okay. So should I buy a ticket online or just wait? Because I'm gonna go.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be there like at 3:30 to set up and all that. So, as far as like they want people to just come through, get their medicine, and head home. or not having like a sesh or like a party or kickback. It's just trying to be mindful of the current global season of social distancing and what have you. So it's gonna be cool. If you just shoot me your name, and then you just have to have your California ID, unless you have a direct sponsor, like say, oh yeah, I'm friends with Christina. It's like we want to let people in that are legit. We want to keep the bad people out that would try to ruin our beautiful family atmosphere.
Right. Okay, cool. After I get this ticket, I'll text you. I'll text you my information on Instagram.
All right, cool. Sounds good.
Right. Oh yeah, it's gonna be
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, God. It's crazy because my other homie Son Ray, he'll be on and he smokes a lot. He's in Australia too, so pretty cool.
Sunray's not the funniest. I was just kidding.
Sunray was high as today.
Right?
Like just seeing his face was just so crazy. I was just like, that dude can't even concentrate like correctly at this point right now. He's just like so spaced.
Did you see his live chat?
No, I didn't see it.
Oh my God, you got to go back, dude. It was like 3 pages of him spamming. Go to the smokers lounge. Go to this. Like he was just posting everybody's links like a spammer. It was crazy. I didn't say nothing about it. It's like right on. Someone's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Sunray cool, man. He cool as
Yeah.
hell.
He's got a friend that's pretty cool too. I forget his name there. I think it's Dada or something like that. I've only been to his YouTube a couple of times. Like me and him chatted one night. Yeah.
Hey,
Mickey C.
going on, goddess?
Packing a bowl.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, that's right. How we do it over here in the smokers lounge. Hey, nice, bud.
Oh yeah.
Running out.
One of the guys from the sesh, he has his Instagram is called Damn It We're Live. And he's always doing podcasts from the sesh. It's freaking hilarious.
No, that would be so cool. Just do sessions from where they be smoking at.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to create a little environment to where I can like have like some like have like a little dialogue interview, you know. I think that would be
Dialogue.
cool as well.
Yeah.
Corey says his battery's getting low.
Oh no, plug in. Whoa. Whoa.
Is that a
It's a little charger, buddy.
I'm about to say you got a Pez head? Oh man, I didn't see a Pez little candy thing in a minute.
Oh no, we got Pez around here. I got Max a set of the Jurassic World Pez, and then it's like a little board game on the inside. All the little dinosaur heads pop off for game pieces.
Oh man, that sounds so cool.
Like my
That
mom.
sounds so cool. I'll smoke and play that game.
Oh yeah. fun. He plays his own rules, and like he'll take his little toy guns from GI Joes and put them on the game board and make gun spots and shit like that. He's really creative. I like when he sleeps though too.
Centronella candle.
Nice. Oh, you outside. You catching nice air. Yeah. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, it's an old craftsman style house they converted into like I guess 6 units.
Mm-hmm.
One's empty. I want it. Actually, I was actually looking at big old freaking like trailers or fifth wheels. I looked at that because I was like, I almost bought a trailer hitch for my truck today.
Oh.
I'd rather be on the road, chilling.
Make a documentary.
Right.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm gonna change the color of my light.
Oh yeah.
Alexa, change studio light green.
Do better.
That part.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Somebody's light is struggling.
Cheers. Cheers.
Ching. Ka-ching. Centronella candle. Oh man.
You got mosquitoes out there?
Yeah, I'm right next to the beach on First Street.
Right on.
Oh yeah. Check this out. Speaking of mosquitoes, is this weird, guys? Like, I think this is very weird. Yesterday was my first time getting bit by a mosquito ever since I've been in California, and I've been in California since February 2012.
Wow.
That's pretty weird.
I hear if you eat garlic, they bite you less.
Thank you. I eat garlic though.
Alkaline water.
Alkaline water, yeah.
Like this is the first time. It's just as like kind of like, you know, it's kind of like that moment where you kind of like just you're thinking, you have this thought, but you're kind of like looking at your hand, and I just seen this, and I'm just like, okay, and he just fucking bit me, and I'm like, oh fuck, dude, I should have just hit you, man. The hell.
You ever
I
been bit
almost
by a
killed one on my way out.
I ain't gonna lie, I was high. Yes, I was high. So, you know, I was in one of those train of thoughts. I was just like, you know, just thinking of some shit, and I had saw it, and it was just like, whatever. I'll get back to my thought, and it just ended up biting me, and I was just like, damn. It had to happen. It finally had to happen. Brother God Body was good.
Man, shit, I thought I was gonna go to sleep, so I couldn't go to sleep, right? So I go
to sleep. I saw you over on
yeah, so right. I'm finna tell you, I go to Truth Panel, right? So I hop up on this panel, we get to talking about aboriginals and stupid ass shit like like we was talking about some good shit, right? But somehow through the conversation, the man let Yahweh. I wasn't even gonna entertain it, bro. I'm like, I'm gonna just get off and leave and go slide on my bro. But
right.
That shit just I don't know, man. But yeah, what y'all was building about? Peace to y'all, man. I'm back.
Christina is new here. She actually been coming here, but she's new on the panel.
Oh, peace to you.
So we was talking to her, and we was all having a little, you know, smoke. And I know you smoke too, so you should have a blunt right now. So we all four can be on camera with a blunt.
Just get high for me right now. I get high in like 2 hours.
Oh shit, this guy.
Chris, I've been going for 10 hours. I've been getting high the whole stream.
Do it.
Yeah. Man, it's just I don't man shit. So I think I'm gonna just start interviewing like different people, like not people we know, people that we don't even know of, and things like that. Cause I don't know, some of this shit starting to irritate me a little bit, bro. Like honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too much chitty bullshit, and like, man, this things could be so simple if we can just, how like usually on the bills when me, you, Strange, Bro Cook, Nikki, and we all just building. If like the debates can go like that, bro, the debates would be very healthy.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Cause like none of us really go back and forth with all that BS stuff. We barely even cut each other off. When we cut each other off, it's not like that person just said something.
Yeah,
And
like a disrespectful cutoff or something, but yeah.
It's
But
the computer
yeah,
delay.
it's not.
yeah, that's just I don't even know.
It's mutual respect.
Facts. Woo, woo,
And
woo.
because we all respect, even when we don't agree, we still respect each other as humans because who gives a fuck what your indoctrination was? You can't escape it. Once you learn to overcome it, you'll live a better, happier life.
Yeah, that's right.
Facts.
You better drop the mics. That's
True. True.
But yeah, it crack. And I'm gonna like that. That's why I'm gonna just have more like deals where it's just probably like me, you, and a couple other people up on the panel actually talking about what the subject. Cause man, shit just I don't like all that 10-hour stream just showed me like it was a good ass bill, but we should not be going like that was just like I deleted that video, bro.
Uh-oh.
I deleted that shit. Like, nah, fuck that. But
I can see that.
I don't know.
the one from earlier today.
Huh?
Yeah.
You talking about the one from earlier
Yeah, I
today?
deleted that shit.
Yeah, man, I apologize, man.
No, I didn't even delete it because y'all argued and stuff like that. But it was just like I'm trying to figure like I'd be like, what are we really doing if we ain't gonna keep it structured and shit? Like it was just like I want to be more organized with the shit. Like that's how people actually get bigger platforms and shit like that. Like so, and
like your early morning shows.
facts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like those when
They'll have
he's
segments.
On.
Yeah, his early morning news. Like I'll catch it sometimes if I'm up, and I'll jump in there. But I'll post links to everything he's talking about.
No, you this I am. You know you good. Like you like we not authors of confusion, so you know we all good. But you already know them. It be them certain motherfuckers who just come to disrupt everything or want to disagree with you on everything or think it's like a debate. So I don't know, man. It's just
right.
I'm gonna do some damn brainstorming about this shit.
God body, we still building on Friday, right?
Definitely. What did you didn't tell me what you was gonna pick though?
That's because I was waiting on you for you to structure it. Or
I mean, no, the question was, so we gonna one question is which empire was better? That's the first question. Which empire contributed more to society? And then we could throw a third or fourth question in there about it ain't on those third and fourth questions. We could just like it ain't even no debate on that. We could just talk about what religions was in that empire or things like that. So I mean, it's not even really a debate. We just gonna discuss really two different amazing empires. So yeah, but yeah. And I think I might go with. I guess I'll go with Mali, or if you want to go with Egypt, that's cool because those are the two biggest ones. But it's a lot of other kingdoms we could talk about.
Yeah.
So it's up to you. But you don't even have to tell me what you pick. We just gonna pick whatever, and we just gonna go in.
All right.
So it's just like we don't even have shit like this where we could even give the information out and shit. But yeah, it always turns to something else.
Nah, but we good though, because every time we build, we
Oh
build
yeah,
for
definitely, man. So
and we don't even gotta get hyped, even if we disagree, and we don't even get into all that bullshit. So
Mhm. And if we disagree, like just like we was talking about like if we talk about anything, like if I bring up a source or you bring up a source to me, I like okay, you got me. Okay, I'm proud of you. Let me read that motherfucker shit. Okay, thank you for informing me. I was wrong. But some motherfuckers just can't take that. So, but yeah, like
See,
this I am. He be dropping so many jewels, and like a lot of people don't realize it, but he be correcting a lot of shit that I like. A lot of us don't really say to motherfuckers that we really should be stepping on their toes about. But yeah,
mm-hmm. Yeah, he a little Hawkeye. He
yeah,
be in the cut. He be in the cut watching, and he got little sniper strikes. But
yeah, like nope, nope.
right, but we in that chat though, he closing that shit down. Like
Nah,
I like being
that's why it's
supportive.
cool to get your spiritual beliefs, but does facts mean anything anymore to people? That's my question, because like we bring straight facts and people still like go around it like it's not shit. Like
it's their belief. It's their belief. It's what they believe.
Mhm.
It's okay. It's okay.
And then you'll
It's
hit them
okay.
with a fact, right? This I am, and they'll still come with, well, this is my perception of like what the fuck? We just told you how it is. Like
Yeah, like when people start talking about DNA, like that's when I'll say a little bit, but as soon as I see how people receive it, it's like, all right, they don't want to listen to facts. They want to.
bro, because I study DNA so hard, and when I catch flack if I say anything about a haplogroup or anything, bro, and I just be like, I need people to do their research first before y'all even go in on me like that. Hey,
Exactly. Read the damn textbook. Get it. Like I made a B, so do
Just
better
like
than B
bro,
in genetics
just
class,
like
and then you
bro
can tell
Cook
me.
did today
Mhm.
with with the Hitler shit.
Yep.
Man, like,
That was a
What do they
perfect.
call it? Backpedaling.
mhm.
As soon as your ass started going in on his ass, that nigga was like, "Huh? So you say Hitler?" That I was like,
Oh,
"Oh,
who you talking about? You talking about
bro,
Cook? Or, oh
yeah."
yeah. Cause like it's just that's why I was asking y'all, do facts and source mean anything? Cause when I do my presentation, I bring up the sources and people will still tell me no, I'm wrong. Like what the? That's why I just be like, all right, fuck it. I just throw my hands in the air like.
Nah, if you present facts that contradict what I think is real,
Mhm.
it's real. I can't deny that reality, or I'm a fool. Like,
Right.
what's the point of even being alive if you're not going to accept reality for what it is and run with the ball? Fucking just die. Like,
Yeah. So
That part,
I
guys.
don't understand that autopilot shit. I don't understand it.
yeah. So I mean,
That part. That part. I don't.
and then they like to say when you hit them with a source, they like to be like, oh, they this what this Google ain't gonna give you the full information or the source ain't gonna give you the full information.
Part.
They try to hit you with anything to get out the situation.
just
So
They
start doing
try
that two-step.
any and everything. Like it's like you made a invisible obstacle for them to go through, and they went through it successfully. Like, and you like, huh? What?
that's why I bring up that question. Like when you have your confessions and shit, like that's why I like your confessions and shit, because like people like when we talking about shit and our beliefs and all that shit, the confessions really bring out how a motherfucker really think, bro. Because you ask a question and like some people, I be listening to it, some of the answers they give on confessions, and I just be like, oh my god, this shit is crazy. But man, I don't. It's crazy, but yeah, I don't know what to say about it.
I
Just like on confessions, right, Chris? I asked you about the Egyptian picture. I guess when the Romans came, and you know that picture that I showed you that depicted, and you didn't just try to give me your own impression of the picture or what you think it is and shit. If you ain't know, you didn't know. If you did, you did. Shit. So, and you study that type of shit, so
right, right. So it's just like if I know, I'm going to elaborate from the information that I've studied. and I'm gonna give a second drift of my perception.
Facts. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think that's equal. So if I don't know it, I would say I don't know. If I know some of it, I would say, okay, this is what I know about this, that, and the third, but that's it because I haven't done any further information. So can you elaborate more on that if what I told you and within that haven't answered your question? So it's like I'm literally talking to people like as you know, as myself. So as I want to speak, yeah, as I want people to speak to me. So it's like I'm not being funny, I'm not being challenging, I'm not coming across disrespectful or anything.
Yeah.
I just don't get what's wrong with saying you don't know. We don't know everything.
Problem.
How would you? How can you say I don't know? We don't know everything, but then when you are given questions, it seemed like you know
Mm.
I think you
Hey,
just
bro.
do.
This nigga Squid. I know you irritated with him right now and shit. But this nigga Squid. I'm sorry to tell you this, but he going like he tearing Yahweh ass apart very softly right now. I'm sorry, but this shit funny. The nigga got the most calmest voice talking to Yahweh right now, bro. He telling him like, Yahweh, you are a narcissist. You came on the panel and talked about mental and entertainment, and you keep saying the same thing over. And I think about what do you have to offer, and it's nothing. I'm like, damn. But yeah,
hold on real quick. Hold on real quick.
but
He
he included. Shit, I mean, like you can include. I'm not saying Squid the same as Yahweh, but when we come to facts, you can't deny the facts. That goes for anybody. Yes.
Nobody else. What's funny, man? I don't want to laugh too, bro. Can I get the joke?
Right, so he is, bro. Like,
hold on, I'm gonna share my screen real quick.
man, this shit don't make no sense, bro.
Drinking coffee. I tell him I was drinking coffee, and it's like when I was drinking it, it was either a hole in my throat or a hole in my lip.
What the hell?
And the man just can't stop laughing.
Is Naughty entertaining it or what? Like, what the hell?
But yeah, Yahweh, what you were saying?
Oh shit! Squid got up out of there. He said what he said. He got up out of there. Damn.
You said,
Yeah.
each letter is a word, which is right.
Oh yeah, but anyway,
But yeah,
my theory was, you know how often you hear knowledge is power, right? So
yeah.
to admit that you don't know something is kind of subconsciously understood as weakness, whether you intend it to be or not, maybe.
Facts. Not maybe. That might be facts. Damn.
When you ask somebody a question and somebody say, if you believe, answer off
Bro,
with
like
any of those words.
the going in on the chat going in on Yahweh ass.
Yeah, no. I would love to go over there, but TSL is popping right now. So.
Fuck that. I ain't even like this shit just so funny. Like that's entertainment for me now.
Yeah, it is.
The shit show.
Yeah.
I'll have a bowl of popcorn. Like, yo, I'm here for the comments.
On me.
Jerry.
Because I just wanted to respect his panel because I was just going. You know how I get, Chris. I was just gonna get to calling them bitches and all that shit, but I'm like, let me just bow out gracefully and leave, man. I ain't got time for it now. I done gave him too much energy. That's one person that'll lead a whole fucking nation off a cliff.
Off a cliff and head first into a motherfucking train track. Goddamn,
Man,
that fucked up shit. Face first.
fact.
That's man.
I don't know. I don't know why he remind me of the monkey at the zoo that like to throw shit. I don't know. Every time he throwing some stupid shit in your direction. Every time you see him, man.
Right.
What time is it where y'all at?
Almost 2.
Damn, it's 4 o'clock
Yep.
where I'm at. Well, almost 4.
Uh-oh.
Good thing you took a nap.
Yeah, I didn't, bro. I got this Bang energy drink. It's equivalent to 3 cups of coffee. You might have had it before, but yeah, this got me powered.
He said you might have had it before.
We sell those at my cannabis farmers market.
That this energy drink is called Bang. It was equivalent to 3 coffees. You might have had it before.
No, cause shit, I know people my age and up, like that coffee and them energy drinks is like a whole nother drug for a motherfucker.
Are you a spokesman now?
He said that like he
Hey,
had
shit,
that
hey, be careful, bro. Do not let your kids get this. It would explode their motherfucking heart. That's how own this shit is. But nah. Yeah, I wish I was a spokesman.
Yeah,
Set it up, dude. It's not hard to get sponsorships.
I like all the information we give, like I know we young and like we got so-called quote unquote healthy bodies and things like that. So it's something I wouldn't even be a spokesperson for because I know this shit ain't good for our health, but it just gives you that amazing amount of energy, bro. Like it's like one of them vices you can't get rid of just yet.
I know what you mean.
Definitely. Hey, cause like when I first drunk coffee and smoked the blunt, like that put me on to a whole nother like feeling. Like I'm like, what the hell? It's like you high and your blood pressure high at the same time. Like what the like you up and you high at the same time. Like that shit crazy. But yeah. That's probably why I went 10 hours, bro, because I drank that Bang and I smoked about 4 woods and just kept it cranking. I wish you would have came up, but I know you was at the beach and stuff. So
yeah, I just couldn't hear hardly at all because it was windy and there's like 60 people around us. Like it was it was the beach, But I was listening and chit chatting.
Niggas on here talking about they face hurt. This I am in the chat talking about my face hurt listening to this man.
From laughing.
This man Nadi came on a panel, right? He like, I got a funny joke for y'all. There's a clown in here. You know the clown that gets in the car with them 12 clowns? He was like, I ain't gonna tell y'all who it is, but ain't nobody catch it. Nobody caught it. And I knew he was talking about Yahweh. Like, but yeah, man, all I can say is I ain't gonna say the circle getting smaller, but I know who people I can actually build with about facts and who I can't.
You can see who the yes men are.
I ain't gonna say mine's getting smaller because that nigga
my shit was already small, so
right. And that nigga been at the same motherfucking place he was already motherfucking at. He ain't move anywhere. Like that's why you wouldn't see anywhere. But I'm like, oh, peace, bro. What's up, man? It's like
you ever want to have some fun on your panel? Let them up for me. If I'm on your panel, all right, make a show out his ass. But these abs is going crazy because Yahweh always reference the Bible and things like that, but he don't even reference it in the right way. So I don't. But they going crazy. They told him, they in the chat like they said Jesus been running. How long? Like I'm like, what the like? Man, this shit is getting crazy, bro. Then they told him like, how much you got to put in the collection plate. Like, yeah.
Man, I can't
Shooting.
just go on motherfucking PayPal and pay for this shit. God damn, man. Oh no, I'm talking about something else. Something else.
I mean, books are great, but you got to take them for what they're worth. You
About to get
read
my
them, and if
tickets.
it's
Fuck
something
you.
that actually applies and you can see it working
My tickets.
over and over in life, then there's probably some truth to it. And if it doesn't work for anybody, then it's probably nonsense and you disregard it.
God, buddy, you about to share a screen or you just coming
No,
in
I'm trying
twice?
to see how the hell do I got two things open. I'm on my phone, but let me see. All right, there we go.
Done folding the laundry?
Yeah, a couple more things.
So then that's a no.
I just finished my laundry the other day.
I did mine earlier after I got home.
Faded.
Who?
Y'all faded? Not yet. The party ain't started yet.
Dude, I stay up till 4:30 every night.
Man.
Like I'm conditioned.
Since this corona shit, I've been pulling. Some days I've been because I only got to work Sunday through Wednesday. So them other days I've been pulling damn near all nighters and all type of weird shit with this corona shit going on. I don't know what's going on with my body, if it's good or bad, but a nigga been staying up.
It's the blue light disruption.
Yeah.
You got to read up on that. Remember, I think I posted a link for you the other day on it, or somebody. It might have been Nikki C's chat, but nobody really looked at it.
So
But,
you said it's called flu light disruption?
Blue, BLUE, like the color.
Oh, blue?
The blue wavelength spectrum or whatever. It blocks melatonin production. So that's what causes you to go into your deep sleep. And when you don't go into your deep sleep, you don't get into the repair stage of sleep.
Mm.
So you're basically just working yourself dead and then depriving yourself of sleep without meaning to. I think I was talking to Canadomi about it on my cast that I did when I was doing my tester one. But he was asking if the blue blocker glasses would help. And they would. And then they also make screen covers that'll also help with it.
My phone has a blue light reduction setting on.
Nice.
Have you noticed the difference?
Oh yeah. Like I sometimes keep it on there all the time, so it's like my screen looks weird. And I'm like, oh yeah, blue light reduction.
Is it like it's better on your eyes, or it's just better for your overall health? Like, the blue light reduction.
I just know it's not good for like anything after 6 p.m. because it'll start affecting your circadian rhythm or whatever you want to call that.
Yes.
So is that like what I got? It's called night mode, or nah?
I don't know about that, but sure, why not?
Because like when I cut it on, because if you're staring at the screen and you cut your night mode on, it like your eyes feel way better and everything. It's like it instantly start feeling better as soon as you cut it on. Like it's like your shit was straining or something. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It probably is because it's designed to be on the infrared during the night. It's more visible. So it might be the other end of the spectrum there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade my phone so I could get me some blue light reduction.
It's worth it.
Man.
I run my screen brightness at like 12 to 15% tops. That way I don't get too much going. And then I have like black lights up there going and kitchen lights.
Yeah, mine's at 15%.
Yeah, like you notice the difference in eye strain definitely if you watch a lot of videos and read a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Like this guy takes the TV over all the time. So it's always me on my phone, me on my tablet. See, there I am again.
Whoa. Whoa.
To infinity and beyond.
Whoa. I did that on a video chat yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I still find it funny when people don't understand that I have one account for my phone and one that I had to make for my tablet.
Yeah.
Hey, remember? Hey, it's funny because they was calling you. Remember we was calling you DCM at first, and I'm like, hold on, damn, my dumbass. I had to read the name. I'm like, this say this I am like, like sitting there calling you DCM and shit. Like, nah, that ain't his name. And then you came with the hexacan. I'm thinking, like, oh shit, I got a new subscriber. No, it's just this I am.
But it does count though.
Right.
But
That's like
yeah,
my PS4 tag, my Game
Oh yeah.
Pass.
Oh yeah, and this somebody had your other account, your this I am account blocked from my channel. I don't know why.
Weird.
Cause I had just went through my block list the other day and I was like, what the fuck? Why the hell this I am blocked from my channel? Like that don't make sense.
that shit.
Especially just to chat. Like that's the weird part. I can still view. I
Mhm.
can still jump on the channel. Why the hell can't I type on my own damn phone? Like it's so frustrating. Because like at work, I'll be listening, and I could sit there and type here and there towards the
That's
end of
because
the
that's
day.
because this I am. You be correcting motherfuckers too much in the chat, and they don't like that.
Oh.
Well, I don't
They
intend
just,
to.
nah,
Like
I'm
a
just
lot of times, I'm just saying this is what I've heard or this is what I read. And if I'm not sure, I always say it. Like there's a lot of shit that I forgot. Like I had
Yeah.
amnesia at 19. So
We hit
uh,
420 on the live feed. Oh,
hell yeah.
Right. That part.
yeah, that shit.
But no,
So
man, it's all good, man. We know where you come from, man.
Hmm.
You ain't had no really ill will or anything. You always come through. You do come through with facts too, so we could actually vouch for that. So I mean, and you golden in my book. I can't even stress about anything. So I really
exactly, dude. This is the best of friends we can be until we meet in person and hang out, and then we'll be better friends.
Facts, man.
I only vibe with people that are cool, and that's why my real life friend circle is pretty damn small.
Hmm.
yeah. Yeah. Quality over quantity.
that part.
Hmm.
I think I have three
That,
people that visit me: Jesse and
That
Junior and Baby Mama. She'll come over to hang out with the kid.
Cool.
hmm. Just when I meet you, this I am. Don't have me passed out sleep somewhere. Make,
that part.
make sure I
Be
stay up and all that.
You can
that
wake up
part.
floating on
I
the
don't
bed in the lake.
bro,
Like,
I
where
don't
am I?
normally dab. I do sometimes. So yeah, I could hit it. I could take a hit. No, don't get me wrong. I ain't no bitch when it comes to it. But if you think I'm gonna take about 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits with you, you got to be out your mind, brother. You ain't about to have me in that motherfucker.
Nah, I wouldn't want you to pass out. That wouldn't be no fun. We'll smoke like a blunt and do a dab and see where that takes us.
Bro, narcolepsy will
We got to be able to broadcast so everybody can see it.
right. That's what I'm saying.
And they'll be like, Nikki, why are you missing out? You could have drove.
She's missing out.
I can't believe Strange ain't popped around today.
Yeah.
Yeah, strange, but MIA.
Is MIA. I gotta hit her up to see what's going on with that. She's usually around, so I mean, but to be honest, I didn't contact her when I went live because I didn't know for sure if we was gonna, continue live on the first time I was going live. So that's why I had went over to Nikki's
Yeah,
and
like
then
everybody had pretty much established time slots and days, and now all of a sudden everybody wants to overlap. Like
right,
that's
right.
competition.
But me and Nikki, oh, for some reason, me and Nikki always overlapping though. Me and Nikki always overlap for some. I don't know what happened. Like damn near every time me and her went live, we went live at either the same time or she was live and I went live, or I was live and she went live.
Every time I'm live, everyone's asleep. Nikki will jump in for a minute to say hi, and then she moves on.
Right.
But no, the one Canadomi sat there and chatted through chat for like a good half hour or more. because I have
I don't
to.
even get why he been acting weird. Like he think people. He's so weird. This how weird he is. He thinks Squid is what influenced us to like stop fucking with Yahweh. I'm my own goddamn man. I don't listen to no dumb ass person talking bullshit out their mouth. I'm just not gonna accept it. So that's why I don't fuck with Yahweh. He think it's just because, Squid, it came out as him being one of the few original people out to go against Yahweh and making, they made diss videos about each other and shit like that. So every time we in the back chatter like Chris Cyphers or drop shit, he always referencing Squid and shit or like shit like that. I'm like, this ain't got shit to do with Squid. This between me and you. You was cool. You was cool at first, but you a conspiracy quack too. I mean, it ain't bad to get into conspiracies, but he get into shit that's just like too off board. Like it's just too out there for me. So I fuck with him at first, but him telling me I'm like going behind Squid, that's definitely wouldn't work for me. So Squid
Yeah,
barely on my panel nowadays, so I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
gossip's just another tool of division.
Yeah, like
Like everybody knows what evil people do. Like it ain't even up for discussion. Only the evil people want to discuss that shit, and that's why they love repeating themselves over and over because that's the way they were tricked into it.
like why not go study some new shit? You just keep saying the same thing over and over and over.
Or be a background singer and just be like doo wop, doo wop, doo wop, doo wop, doo wop. Motherfucker, you
Damn.
heard that CD? Get a new fucking beat, yo.
Damn.
Come on.
Facts.
Damn, nigga, do you got a one-track mind or something? Like,
Well, I mean, some people say there's a one-track mind, but they're not understanding my truth is my truth on the one-track mind subject.
mm-hmm.
And I'm not disagreeing with you, but what I'm saying is you're totally wrong and you're a piece of shit. But that's a whole other side issue. So I'm not even talking about that.
Yeah.
And
Or to be a woman on the panel, right? This I am here say,
women are
the
bitches.
Lord Father once told me that the woman is a bitch. And he had slipped something in there. They'd be like, "Oh, nah, my bad, I ain't mean that." But yeah, what you say? I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's another thing for another day. Pay no attention to what my right hand's doing. Just watch my left hand.
I had to sit there and really listen to what the fuck this was saying until it was like he's impersonate. Yo, he's sounding just like this motherfucker. Because at first, like, why is he sounding just like him? I was just in my high mind. I was like, why is he sounding just like him?
Because I can mimic really good.
Impersonation of him, and that sounds just like that motherfucker.
And he trying to use that preacher tactic where I'm gonna talk with conviction, and it don't work. It definitely don't work out for him. You don't sway me, Mr. Preacher.
No, seriously, if you watch enough TV and enough internet, you'll notice that all of them, everybody to a degree, has kind of an adapted personality that they've modeled themselves towards because they see it as a successful model. And they don't understand that that's not what made those people great. Tony Robbins is Tony Robbins because he's fucking Tony Robbins, not because he memorized Gandhi shit or because he talks about Buddha, but because he goes out there and shows, hey, I put that shit in my heart, and here's what I'm doing with it. He's trying to heal people or whatever the case may be.
And he like preaching that I am you and you are me shit, but he the perfect example that showed me, motherfucker, you are not me. I'm sorry. I want to put this the best way. You're not me. You're not related to me. I don't even give you, motherfucker. You a subspecies of me. Goddamn it. So like that's the shit I be wanting to say to him. Like you do not act like the human species. Like I don't even know what like. If that monkey evolution was true, he's a perfect example of why it would be true. Like, man. But
and why is it got to be that? Like, there's way cooler animals. Like, you could be a pangolin or a rhinoceros.
Right.
I'll be like, yeah, man, they adapted me from an anaconda. That's why I still got this big dick.
This like your man's crazy, man.
I just like to be funny.
Definitely, man. Facts.
Can't take it too seriously because at the end of the day, all our information's from the same polluted source.
Synapse.
That's what it's all about. Just kicking back, blazing it up, and just saying, "Fuck it, man. Truth, truth," and that's that. Everybody will get it to when they get it to it.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna get into Sriracha's ass and be like, "Dude, what the hell happened to you last night? Forgot to come by."
Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna have a salmon and a fucking baby lobster for fucking breakfast.
Again?
This time I'm
Well, I
gonna
don't know what time that was anyway, but yeah.
this time I'm gonna add in salmon and I'm gonna add in some rice and I'm gonna add in a fruit.
Okay, we got Chef Boyardee in this bitch. No.
It's Hell's Kitchen. It's Cypher's Kitchen.
You know,
It's raw.
you gotta know how to feed yourself.
I got a couple wrenches to take away. I'm finna snatch them motherfuckers. Give me my motherfucking wrench. You don't deserve it.
Right. Hey, that's why man, you already just go and check on some of the builds. You know who got a wrench on my shit.
Niggas
You know
getting
who
their
don't
shit
have a
took,
wrench.
snatched, because a lot of people like to preach this, all this. We building. But you sitting up here disrespecting the man. Like, I don't care. I don't care if we had a debate and you won on all 5 questions of the debate and I lost all of them. Why do I need to call you a bitch for?
If someone like slandered your mom or slandered your blood or something, like
Them
yeah,
niggas,
you're right. Like so,
that, but
them niggas is intimidated. That's why them niggas is intimidated. You start putting that pressure on them. You know, you put the right pressure on someone, that shit ain't gonna turn into a diamond. Shit gonna turn
yeah,
into a
who
fucking
said that? Oh, it was in Devil's Advocate. He said it's like the coal, Kevin.
no
You
disrespect to
with
my
the pressure.
out there.
Some people turn into a diamond and some people crumble.
Finance.
Yep.
Man, that shit.
Or they whine like a little pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Straight facts.
I like when they give an example, but then like they're totally guilty of what they did. The hypocrisy angle.
Yeah, I try not to, say no names and shit. But if I do, then I'm gonna just start joking on the dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how can I just, man?
Because if they really want to go there, like, even with the information us 3 got, like, it's like, to me, honestly, I put this out there on the forefront. A motherfucker can't really fuck with us on that information because we actually go do the research for ourselves. So ain't no winning. So I don't know what the fuck they gonna come with. So I mean, like, they gonna have to come with something, but it really ain't gonna work because like we really like research what we talking about. We just not sitting up here talking about some shit that we think we know. Like, it's shit documented and we can actually find a paper trail of the shit. So
Yeah, the truth defends itself, and that's like our shield. Like you're not battling us or any one person or any group. You're battling truth, and you ain't gonna win against truth.
it'd be like when they that little thing used to be like, well, you know what? You can't handle the facts. Niggas can
few good men.
That's true.
Right.
But it's true.
It's like when the police go interrogate you, it's them couple of snitches that just break down under pressure.
Oh, they always turn quick. They're like, all right, I'll tell you everything. As soon as the door closes. Then when you go in to answer your questions about what went on, the deputies are like, watch this video, dude. Check this shit out. This dude snitched like a bitch quick. And I'd laugh at them. They knew I wasn't going to go in there and say, yeah, I watched the fight happen. I know who started it. Like, fuck you, man. I'm only in here for 2 weeks. I don't got to do shit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do shit yourselves.
And I'm gonna say this on Chris Cypher's Smokers Lounge. I know somebody gonna see this and shit, but Stop coming for us, man. For we step on y'all necks with them facts. Cause when we come with them facts, we ain't trying to hit no beliefs or none of that shit. You feel me? So when you come correct or don't come at all. God damn it.
Fucking facts.
I wish that could have been recorded and saved. Damn.
It is recorded and saved, and it's gonna be
Nah, like well, yeah, for a snippet.
Put that to a beat.
On me, like
oh, I could do that.
that's why I gotta Chris, I'm gonna send you the link when I'm on live one day to the and you dis I am because this is another panel I be on. They call fact checkers and they deal with the information. Go research and shit like that. You know, if you like they don't debate no pseudo shit or none of that shit. They ain't gonna even entertain it. So and like I entertain it because that's where we come from and we those type of people. But I ain't gonna lie, I'm at my wits end with all this shit because you know how I feel about certain religions, and I came on this platform actually to tear it down, but I met some beautiful, nice women, some nice guys that actually, believe in what they believe. So I decided to take a step back from tearing down your religion. So
Thank you.
Yep, same thing. That's what made me step back as well. And that's crazy you said that because Nikki was the first. When Nikki was
she the reason. Yeah, Nikki and Strange, bro.
the first one. Nikki was the second one, and I was like, I ain't gonna let it be a third one before I even just wait. I'm just let it go right now, and let it be what it is, and I'm gonna just receive the information from them and understand where they coming from, and I do, and they help me with that. So that's why, like, I state what I'm doing, and hopefully I'm not, disrespecting anybody in any sense, or whatever. It's not really down to, our separate belief. It's not really about that. I'm just going off the strength of I'm probably pissed off because some people I was on fucking Instagram with was fucking arguing with me on some shit, and I just wanted to fucking now just debunk it off just GP, but and it really ain't have nothing to do with any of anybody here in particular. But at that sense, it is what it is. It is what it is. Anything if it's not the factual truth, like it is gonna be debunked. If it's mythical, if it's a theory, it's gonna get debunked. Until the facts come, it's gonna be debunked.
Yep.
Every time he says mythology, I think there's someone like coming up on a panel like, "Hey, I still believe in Zeus." Trying to defend that.
Man, it's like not to come with me. Not to come and say that I got this from a myth. If you tell me some shit like that, then
yeah, the word myth means fable. It means
it's
a story. Like, goddamn, how plain and straightforward can you make it? Really,
man.
I believe in fairy tales. Like, no, fairy tale ain't gonna put food on my table.
And then when people speak on myths, they gotta believe in the myth. They can't show you the factual proof, so they gotta believe in it, and they feel that if they throw that belief on you, that it's gonna be stronger than the facts. And some people dismiss that, and some people don't. And I'm not letting that shit slide. If you can't show me a fact, I'm sorry that you're not continuing here. You got to kick rock somewhere else.
So it's like, man, I don't know. I might, because I'll be wanting to go in on it, but I'll be like, damn, I'll be trying to keep it. Like, I don't know. It might come to a point because I know Strange Magic don't care, but it might come to a point where I might just have to tear everything down and just bring straight facts on everything. Because sometimes I find myself entertaining shit that shouldn't be entertaining.
Right. I get there too.
I think we all do at times, to be honest.
Facts, yeah.
I know I do. So, add my name to the list.
Now, if we having a conversation about myth, right? That's cool. Let's talk about myths. But when applying it to like reality and realistic things, that's when it becomes a problem. You know. So, but yeah. Unless unless y'all found in a myth or something like that where it's allegory or you know, allegory or metaphor, shit like that, then that's cool. But other than that, I really haven't seen them like that. Myths are mostly like some super wild ass crazy stories. So we
Yeah.
got so yeah, that was about it. But yeah.
And there's so many depictions of Zeus. So it's like, how many Zeuses were there?
Right, and then bro, if God appeared to Mary and Zeus appeared to Aphrodite as a dove in the same synchronicity, and then it's just like I don't know. It shows me like I be connecting things like did this come from here or like what did they how did they come with these same type of stories? It's not exactly the same, but it comes with a dove. The so-called Most High as a dove coming to a woman, coming to a woman elusive as a dove and impregnating her. So it's just like yeah, I look at shit like that.
Have you ever studied the dove's
At,
symbolism to
12,
Columbia?
at 12 to 14 years old.
What you say?
Oh, go ahead, go ahead, Chris. What was you saying?
This I am was saying something.
I was asking if he had ever checked into the symbolism of the dove with Columbia.
You said with Columbia?
Yeah.
No, I haven't at all. Let me know something.
Like I know a little bit about it. That's one of their symbols. Like what was the James Bond movie? For Your Eyes Only? And the assassins they sent after him all had the little dove lapel pin because they were agents of Columbia. And that's why DC had the dove at one point, I think, too, because they're District of Columbia.
Oh.
I had to reread it. Like I hadn't studied on that one in a few years, but the dove made me think about it earlier too. About 100%.
Hey, Sir drops in the building. Quentin's in the building. What's good, brothers?
Yeah, I've been up. Damn, I don't get tired.
Now you know. Now you know how we be kicking it late night. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Bomb diggity, no doubt.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's the end of that one.
Oh, he ended this shit.
No, that was the last of my IPA. Just finished it.
What brand is that one?
It's Island.
All right on. Do you like the Stone IPA?
I like Lagunitas.
Right on.
Lagunitas is good.
Very delicious.
Right.
More of a liquor guy.
That part. They have another one that's called like, I think it's Argonaut. It's like it comes in like a 20-ounce can.
Nice.
It's pretty strong. It's pretty. It's pretty lit. So,
what you say, Chris?
Oh, I was talking about IPA.
Oh,
this I was asking which brand was I drinking? And I told him Goose Island, but then I was talking about this other one called Argonaut that I drink every once in a while. It's like a 20-ounce, not a little, but it's a 20-ounce bottle, and it's pretty dope. It's lit.
What's the percentage?
Hey, I was thinking about taking like the last half of Truth Stream where Yahweh hopped up and just titling my video deciphering a dumbass and just breaking down his dumbass. Like, man, I think I might do it, man.
You should. Hey, not to skip your
Oh no,
question,
my
Bis. I
bad.
heard you. No, it's cool. I think it's 8 or 9%.
All right on.
It might be a little bit more because I do drink some IPAs that go up to like 12. So
Damn.
Like a
it's
fine wine, 12%.
a lot of bitterness.
I like
But
gin and tonics and screwdrivers, girly drinks.
right.
Because I'll be shrooming at the bar, so like I like the OJ mixtures to make sure I'm singing cool shit and having fun.
Yeah.
Do karaoke all tripped out and just be like, ah.
Oops.
Right. Drop on his way to work. Cautious. Cautious, come through. Quinn, come through. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, Quinn's at work. All right, cool.
I'm glad
So
I
he
ain't got to
come.
work for till Saturday. We lit.
Yeah.
I got work at 2:30 p.m. Hey.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta
That's
do
right.
that too.
That's right. Just gonna chill.
Oh,
Double
yeah.
up. Woohoo.
Woo. My phone died earlier, so I came back to say hi and bye because I gotta go to bed soon.
All right on.
That's what's up. We appreciate you coming through. Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's been a blast.
Get to come through again.
Oh, yeah. I'll be around.
Most
Bring it back.
definitely. And I already bought tickets. I sent you a DM
All
on
right.
on
Sweet. Very good.
so I'll be seeing you tomorrow.
All right. Woo woo. I'll see you there. Later.
Later.
All right. Good night, everybody. Woo. Yeah. Good night. Smoke
Peace,
one.
Timmy.
Pass one. All right. Later. Love you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, it's cool, Cautious. It's cool. It's all good, brother. Peace out, man. Have a good night. Peace and love. It's all good. You don't want to come up here and get your information spanked. It's all good. He ain't ready.
Pillow. It's cool.
He ain't ready. I'm just playing. I don't want to make you come up here when you want to go to bed. You know what I'm saying? Because
And
I'll,
God
I'll
body stayed up.
I'll be putting you through sleep deprivation, and I don't want to do that.
He needs that healing REM sleep.
Right. Nah, man. But appreciate you coming through. You know what I'm saying? Take it easy. See you tomorrow. Not Thursday tomorrow, but well, probably Thursday tomorrow, but Friday, I'll be popping up on TSL. TSL will be popping up again on Friday. I don't know
Cool.
if I'm gonna go live tomorrow or today. My fault. I don't know if I'm gonna go live today, Thursday today.
Friday I'll be lit up because then I'll be no work and I can just enjoy myself. Tomorrow will be fucking.
I don't know what Chad. I seen he left a comment for me. He said something about how did I apply it to real life. Majority of history today has been tampered with, so international humanitarian crimes can be pushed under the rug. I don't even know what the fuck I was talking about or mentioned that or but yeah.
I don't know.
All I'm gonna say to that, Chad, is don't ask me how I apply anything to my real life. I get fucking money and I get bitches. Be happy, be healthy, okay? I got my own
Definitely.
shit. I got my own everything. I got a 2017 outside. I'm good, okay? And I'm a young nigga, okay?
He's
So
about to
don't
take
tell me
a gas
about no
truck.
society shit, none of that shit, okay? Because I'm working my way through society than a lot of old motherfuckers. So don't ask me no question about how I apply anything to my life. Because it's a whatever I'm applying, just know it's working real good for a nigga. Period.
Good
We're gonna leave
answer.
it at
Good answer.
that. I be had to let motherfuckers know because just because we come up on this platform, don't get it fucked up. I'm doing great. I'm like this. This the reason why I got so much free time because a nigga doing great. God damn it,
Exactly.
man.
This is my off work time. I
Facts,
ain't
like
gonna stop. There ain't no corona stopping me. I'm working harder than ever.
right.
My 8 hour day now. I got to get that shit done in 5-6
Mhm.
hours some days.
Mhm. And I want to one more thing I want to say. Like I respect the ancestors a lot and everything, but the answer like the I would just say the some of the OGs we got right now. It showed me not to be like some of them fuck niggas because they ain't doing shit with their life. That's what they showed me what not to do. They gave me a perfect example of what not to do. Do not make the same dumbass mistake that they did. There we go.
That's what they're
Man,
for. That's what
motherfuckers
examples
always
are
want to ask
about.
me like he always like he irritates me because he think I'm a Mason first of all, and I ain't like him off that. But like don't be asking them type of questions. For I don't even know what the hell you talking about.
No. Hold on, man. Hold on. I got this book right here.
See,
But I still don't know who left it for me. I was more curious about the mystery than reading the book. I tried reading it and like my spidey senses started tingling. The ones that are like, bullshit. But I'll give it a fair shot and read through it just like I did with the Book of Mormon. And then when I'm done reading it and I feel like I understood the material well enough, then I'll make a determination on what I think about it fully. But so far, I'm gonna have to go with. It all seems like it's written with a subtle evil bias. Like they want you to read between the lines and pick up on that evil and run with it. That's just my opinion of the book so far. Might be correct. Well, I won't know till I'm done.
God, buddy.
We gonna get them likes up today. Fuck whoever. Like, don't be asking me them stupid ass questions. First of all, man. Yeah. Another thing I'm gonna say. Some of these motherfuckers need to hang it up with their old ass. Hang it the fuck up. Hang it the fuck up. Y'all don't like the facts? Hang it up.
I'm high. Don't mind.
We not. Let me. We making a hold on. We making a public service announcement here. We not with that shit y'all was doing. We not finna believe in that shit y'all was doing, okay? So, but yeah, shout out to the good OGs. Fuck all them goofy motherfuckers. They got dumbass questions to ask and shit. Cause I like no like he asked me that shit like he telling me about international crimes. Shit. If that's the case, a lot of these so-called racists, we done all did some foul shit. So throughout the history of fucking time. So
exactly. If your group of people is rulers at any given time, it's because they killed everybody else into submission.
Right, like so. Nigga, we all in that same boat.
Guilty. We're all guilty as charged.
Man.
Just by bloodline. Like
no, Chris, I'm gonna have to shout out to Ross Head, man. But yeah, well my boy Raul, but my bad, this I am. But yeah, I'm gonna start letting motherfuckers have it. No.
Do it. Early on, Mike Tyson could knock a man out in 9 seconds flat.
Oh God.
That's how he won his Olympic bout, 9 seconds flat. Remember, I forget who was talking about it, but I looked it up because I was like, man, I think he had an Olympic medal, and he did. And said he knocked that dude out in 9 seconds, man. That's barely time to.
Hey, it's funny you said that because I had a little snippet I was gonna bring up every time I do my video. Like if you just kill a motherfucker or you just kill him with a debate or something, I was gonna bring up that Mike Tyson thing where he knocked Buddy ass out so fucking fast. Like, but Buddy, before they fought, right? Did you see the look he was giving Mike Tyson? Like he was gonna kill him. Got his ass beat, bing.
That was his first look, and then the second one was like,
yep.
Where the fuck am I? What's going on?
Man, motherfuckers was getting Mike Tyson punched all today, huh?
Was stuck in confusion.
Yeah, shout out to my boy Cautious. Yeah, it's me Unchained, bro, man. Motherfuckers don't like the facts no more. You feel me?
We need to
Hey,
get Rude in here sometime to chit chat.
Mhm.
you gotta let them know. That's what it is, man. Man, people be tired of the bullshit, man. The end, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm the beginning. I'm the end of your beginning. I'm starting a new cycle. I start new cycles, and my bro here is right here with me.
And I was just thinking, bro, like,
Shit, bro.
I don't know
Yeah,
why I've been holding back, but I'm like, should we just let this shit go, like, full unleashed and let motherfuckers, like, I like whoever, like, I'm just saying, like, on that debating shit, you think you right? Should we just let motherfuckers have it? Like, should we go in on them or should we entertain that shit? Like, you see what I'm saying? Cause
Give them enough rope to hang themselves.
that's what I do
okay,
because clearly with fucking Squid, he hung himself.
mm.
So I mean, I mean, at the point where you could just gonna hang yourself, and I see where it's gonna get to where we dancing, and you not gonna be straight up with some shit.
hmm
Yo, I don't want to dance anymore. And then at that point, if I have to tell you like 30 times, yo, I don't want to go back and forth with you, like yo, I don't want to do this shit.
hmm
Then and then shit turn out like that. Then okay, I ain't gonna respect you as much as you trying to respect me now. So fuck that shit. Shit's out the window. And but as you see, I dipped off the first time. Niggas could have just shut the fuck.
Now you know me, cause that's one thing I admit. I don't know how to find common ground
Mm.
when two people are arguing. So I tried to, I took him out so it could calm down real quick, brought him back in. Cause it's like I don't know how to do that. I'm not good at the calming down shit. I tried to be a good mediator, but you can't mediate when you got somebody arguing about a belief. Why are we even arguing beliefs? Like it, man, it's like it's crazy. But yeah.
Right. And the crazy thing is, like,
And not even a belief, bro. Like he came with the rose, right? Who came with a rose before?
Sleeping Beauty.
Can we get a source for that rose, Chris? Can we get a primary, please?
this he
We got
believe his
primary.
motherfucking earth is shaped as a fucking tulip. He live on the top of a fucking tulip.
Hey, Chris, don't we got sources for flat Earth and this I am? Don't we got a source for globe Earth? We got sources for those, right? We can
Yeah.
go. Okay, oh, okay. So yeah, that just answered that right there. But yeah,
No, it was in Horton Hears a Who. Remember, the
I
world
would
was
have
on a
I
speck
would
of
have been
dust.
okay. I would have been okay. Oh, don't say that again. This I am. My fault for cutting
wait.
you off.
Remember Horton Hears a Who? They were on a speck of dust that was on top of a little puffball flower that lived on top of a flower, another
Wow.
bigger tulip inside the little cave up on the top of the hill. So it's not a
But
new
it's
thing.
Courtney Hughes. Who is that? A Dr. Seuss?
Yeah, the one with Jim Carrey doing the voices.
Okay.
Like I've seen that a million times because Max
He
watches
should
stuff.
he should have sourced Dr. Seuss.
Yeah, like at least then you got a reference figure. Like, okay, it is a common theory that people have obviously
Mhm.
read about or discussed before. So even if it ain't accurate, you at least can say, I didn't come up with some wackadoo shit on the spur of the moment, you know?
And if it is just even if you was say even if you said the motherfucking world was a fucking donut, just come give me some logical reasons of why. Don't just go wild with it, But
Yeah, you got to know about the torus field and
yeah,
shit like that, and
All I'm
molecular torsion, and
all I'm saying is I thought it was disrespectful, and he tried to fuck at a Sir Drop saying his shit was fucking fantasy, but in the same fucking bill, you gave us a fucking fantasy ass vehicle.
Mhm. That's why people should. One thing people should understand, like that's why I didn't cuss Yahweh out because that wasn't my panel to even do that. So people like when you come in on certain people panels, have respect and know certain things that they don't want going on or allowing, such as the disrespect and shit like that. So man, it's just like you can't just come on the panel and just cuss a motherfucker out like this ain't even your panel and it was a good bill before that. So yeah, you definitely right. I gotta watch for shit like that, man.
I tried to stay respectful as much as I can, but like after I could be about 2, 3 bitches, but after about 4, 5, man, hey, bro, I ain't gonna be that many bitches, homie, bro. Like I mean, really, where you stay at, and we could really schedule something. I don't mind flying to you, bro.
And it's like if we debating and I want a motherfucker if I wanted a motherfucker's perception, I would ask you how you feel about this, right? Like, bro, how you feel about this concept, or what's your take on this concept? Let me know something from your mind. I don't need it to be fact, you know. And we established that at first, but somewhere along the line, it got crazy, and like this, I said, it can't like
Can I
I
get in this
pinpoint the bro
conversation right
Sanchez
quick?
video. Oh, my bad, Raul. What's good with you, my boy Raul?
Hey, peace, bro. Peace to
Go
the
ahead.
gods.
You got the mic, bro. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead, go in, my brother.
And I was gonna say, I think one of the major problem is the fact that we don't real. I think when we ask for respect is that we don't that what missing is that we don't really treat the people, and I'm really talking in general, right? I'm not really going like towards anybody. I'm just making a point, right? I feel like some people like asking for some certain respect that they don't give, meaning that, right? I would tell you, hey man, I have you can't tell me I'm wrong or certain shit, but like before something come out your mouth, I would tell you, nah, man, that's not how you go. You're wrong about this. But yet
Yeah,
I would be mad, like if you tell me that what I'm saying is wrong. So I say this to say that the problem is the problem is, right, and I'm about to use another analogy. It's not a fact. It's an analogy I'm gonna use to kind of compare our reality to. It's like GTA, right?
yeah,
Everybody like load their own character into the game, but it's the same game, right? So the game is not different for you, for me, or for anybody that buy the game. It's the same game, but every character is different and on a different level. So once we go online in the game, we could link up and go to war, or we could go do mission together. You know what I'm saying? And that's what's little. I'm trying to say. That's kind of like we supposed to be doing. We link up here on Earth, right? We supposed to like do mission together, but instead, like we're going to war with each other.
Facts.
Because like we all saying, it is everybody have their own persona. Everybody have their own perception.
mm-hmm.
Uh, I can't force my belief on on you, and you can't force mine on you can't force yours on me. Is that yo? We just gonna like set our point, and you know we take what we
Mm-hmm.
take and we spit out the bone. But motherfuckers don't be letting people having time, or you know what I'm saying, to spit out what they gotta spit. You know what I'm saying, because they be trying to prove how wrong what you're saying is.
What I can say is that it's a lot of people that I came across that I respect on this platform, but it's just certain people that I'm starting to get tired of, and it's just like it's not. I ain't even getting tired of. I just stray away from that type of shit now, bro. I don't even entertain the certain shit that's going on no more. So it's just like, and what you said with the belief shit, you right. You gonna believe what you believe. That's why I try to stick away. Try to stay away from debating what you believe, and it's just like, but Raul, check this out, though. Right?
Go ahead.
You in America or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're in America, right? So when I whether like when I look at the Bible and things like that, and like slavery, like if we was given those type of things to like read, and some of the first things are like, I mean, some it's that's all debatable, but I like me being us being a new generation, I decided it's up to me that I'm just not gonna rock with that shit. Like it kept us in a bind too long, and still got us in a bind. So that's just my feeling on that type of belief. But other than that, I let people go for what they know with the Bible and everything. It's just like my ancestors kind of like they held that book dearly, but at the same time, they didn't know that they was like being. They might not have knew, but they was being like controlled for the worstest times to come. So it's just like I'm gonna leave it up to me as a new school. Just leave it alone, and I just don't subscribe to it. So yeah, but I'm not down in anybody else for believing into it. I lay the evidence on the table, as I would say, basically, like of that Bible. But
Yeah, what you're saying about the Bible is a fact. Is that
mm,
basically go back to what I was saying. Is one man belief to against another man belief, and you
hmm
have some people that pushing their own belief, and you have some people that pushing another man belief. You know,
hmm
whether there is another man, whether it's their own belief, but they're pushing it. It's not like they're trying to have you understand or they're just trying to lay it out. It's like they're pushing it, they're forcing it on you. It's like you gotta accept it, you know?
yeah, and that's like that's why I be at odds with the Bible because I be like, you know how they be like, this the word of God. I know God didn't write it, but what if a man was like in his positive, most righteous mind and he tried to write the Bible? Then the Bible could be good for everybody. But I think along the way, bad intentions came and things like that, where it just like, it got man hand all in that motherfucker nowadays. So yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, every damn nation got a fucking religious symbol, but black people
Mhm.
don't. Well, black people in America don't. So, like,
But
what's
but check this out. Is it wrong to have a religious symbol if you doing it out of positivity and love and righteousness? But that's a hard question for me to even ask you because I can't really name one religion that was actually on that. I mean,
no? It just brings up a lot of questions,
the
like,
blacks went to war, so it's like, yeah, but yeah.
like, like, why is this people on is segregated from having a religious symbol? Is it saying that all these other religious symbols is fake and the symbol that they initially had before was true, or you know, it just brings up more questions than
Mm,
you know.
yeah,
Right. Yeah, I start to look at everything in a dual way. Um
yeah.
Instead of like looking to see if the thing is good or bad, I'm trying to make sure I recognize both good and bad in that thing because
hmm
I'm trying to look at everything like as above so below, as within so without. So I ain't trying to miss nothing. Like what's going on in the picture.
And yeah, that's what really led me to like different religions and I just take pieces from each religion, like which is I know for fact is truth, and I put them. I wouldn't say I bunch them together, but I interpret some of those things from that religion in those religions in my everyday life. Like it's good shit in that Bible. Like I can't lie, but on the other hand, it's a lot of bad shit in that motherfucker. So it's like I'm one of them people that be like, if it ain't all good, I'm gonna just throw it out. But just like you said, we gotta look at the good and the bad and all type of things. But yeah, you're right. It is like a negative and positive. But
Yeah, I just think that to me personally, I feel like people are kind of blinding me when they're trying to project to me that something is only positive or only negative, that I shouldn't engage with it because it's only that way,
hey,
because it's
but
not
Raul,
really
I
only
try my
that.
hardest to believe that we all can be good. Like like just how you said with they try to come at you with the everything is all positive. Like I tried to perceive like or think of like if everything was all good, but I just don't know if it's in human nature to just everybody to be good. Like, and it just
Yeah,
shows that throughout ancient history.
yeah.
And I ain't saying we're bad, but like some people got like they obtained some type of power and just ran with that shit. So, but yeah, you definitely dropping jewels, bro. Yeah.
Hey, yo, man, I appreciate y'all
Mm,
dropping some joke. That's why it made me like for me
mm,
come up here.
yeah. Thanks. Was you over there? Oh my God, was you just over there at Truth Panel or not? I mean Truth Channel or not?
Oh nah, I wasn't there.
Man, you gotta go follow Truth, man. He be interviewing everybody. He might shit if you find out that you following him and shit, he probably gonna interview you. Probably be one of the next people he interview. Yeah,
Okay, okay. Oh no, I
definitely.
definitely do be in the chat and shit, be following and shit. I always in the chat go ahead and say like, yo, hit the like button, peace and much love and shit. I
Yeah, I
just
be seeing
don't
you, bro.
really.
That's why I asked you. I'm like, yeah, did you go over there yet? Cause see, I think he want to go. I think he want to get all of the OGs out the way first. I think he want to interview all the OGs and then go to like I
Okay.
guess us and so shit. I don't. It's pretty. What he got going is pretty cool, but I mean, like, I don't know how to feel about this Yahweh guy. I'm not saying he irritate me or do anything like that. I just want to know what he's trying to bring.
No, stepdaughter Yage.
Yeah, I get. I mean, yeah, like, cause we all tried to accept him for once at one point in time while we was on this platform, but it's like I don't know what he's trying to bring, and he just ended up over there on that platform. So
A few.
hopefully keep it cool or whatever. I ain't got no animosity to the brother, but just don't cause confusion and leave it at that. God damn it, man. Because I don't keep shit on my heart, and I'm not finna just keep calling you a bitch ass nigga or none of that. But I hope we can find some type of common ground, or you can find some type of common ground in your damn nonsensical brain. But I hope you can. I don't know, man. It's just I'm just at loss with that shit. But yeah,
Um,
because
Yahweh
I
to
know we didn't have people that tried to mediate it and just be like, y'all, we should accept him because like we should just accept him because he one of us and shit like that. But some of
to
us
me
can't deal with it.
to me, I felt like Yahweh bring like the other side of me, because I felt like I was like I'm always like two characters. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like
Yeah.
when I say he not bring, but he made me face like the other side of me,
Okay,
meaning
so
that let me go ahead.
no, I just want you to. I want you to remember philosophers of like the 15th, 16th, 17th century, right? You got Socrates and all them weird motherfuckers in Plato. If you go read their quotes and all that shit that they wrote, like that's nothing but he trying to regurgitate in a pastor form. Like, but I get what you're saying because he do be I can't lie and say he do be saying shit, but like it just it just feel like a sermon to me now. Like he
Yeah,
do
to
be
me,
dropping shit, but like it's just like I don't like is it the delivery or like what the fuck?
yeah.
But
So,
yeah,
what I was saying when I said to me, he bring the other side. I feel like he's like to the side of me, right? Is That's why I could be over there on the panel, like where you are every time, like the
yeah.
bill, and I could be over here, like when you're building, because in is two different structure. You got what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? So I understand the structure, the blueprint, and that's why I say like, yo, I feel like he made me face that other side of me, because
Mm.
before, like. Before I face it, bro, I argue with him. You feel me? I didn't want to believe like, yo, nah, like what the fuck you trying to do or some shit. You got what I'm saying? But then
He
again, I like challenge. You get me? Then I felt like he was challenging me, so I took on that challenge. Then I
yeah.
realized that, oh damn, I needed to be I needed that. So let me when I say I needed that, let me kind of like give you a glance of what I'm talking about, right? So I felt like let's use like school, right? Like in school, like in church, like they want us to sit and be quiet, and
Yeah,
pay attention so we could, like hear what they're saying.
yeah.
But really, they they're stripping us from our memory. I feel I'm speaking for my opinion. They stripping us from our memory, meaning that our ability like to uh to remember, to multitask, while you know what I'm saying, to do a lot of things while we're still learning. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Because
you right, but like he
you
don't
know
explain it like that, bro. Like you're definitely right, but he does not. So my challenge to you, Raul, I
mhm.
want you to remember the next 3 times you're on the panel with him, and I want you to remember everything this man say, and I guarantee you it's gonna be the same thing of the same thing of the same thing. So it's just like, man, where do I find common ground with that shit? I just be like, man.
He's just trying to give you spells or break spells or do all this other bullshit. That's all nigga be doing.
But yeah, I don't want to divulge. I don't even want to keep talking about that because we was having a good ass bill. But I was just trying
Yeah,
to
yeah,
see how
but I'm
you
like,
understand it.
yeah, but I'm like, I wanted to show y'all like how you got. I'm saying that
Mm.
how you got. I'm saying that me personally, how I felt like, damn, he ain't really a problem. I was rather it was me the problem. You know what I'm saying? Because I felt like I couldn't like you see like you know how Bruce Lee said be like water, like so
Hmm.
you could like move and shit, like you could bend and shit basically.
Yeah, don't
So
form to anything.
you get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I felt like I wasn't that. Like I was only able to be one way. I couldn't adapt. You got what I'm saying? So I feel
Hmm.
like I start like talking to him and shit like that. So now I'm able like you got what I'm saying to
Yeah.
adapt more. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
take we could have like six people on the panel like yelling. Like I'm gonna still be able to hear whichever one I wanna hear. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
trying to have a bill with them while like the other five is like arguing over what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that. When I really wanna hear, I'm gonna find it. You know what I'm saying? Because I felt like I was trained for that.
Mm. I would say with me, Raul, it started off with this. How I'm gonna tell you, explain it exactly how it started off. It started off for me like laughing, like, damn, this nigga dumb as hell. This is stupid ass nigga. He funny as hell. Ha ha ha. To bro, get your stupid ass out of here. I'm tired of this shit. What the fuck is you really talking about? So like that was just for me, but I mean everybody gonna have their own experiences, and I was just trying to see how I was trying to get your understanding of how you deal with them and shit like that. But yeah, I
Right.
mean it was good. I mean I don't mind it. Shit, that some people could deal with them, some people can't, but I'll just leave that shit at that. But yeah.
Nah, I definitely feel you.
Mm-hmm. I just yeah, I just because I tried to do it and accept it and everything, but I'm just like it ain't. I don't vibe with it, bro. Maybe because I'm not. I would say probably because I'm not all spiritual and shit. So I'm not. I'm one of the least spiritualist persons you would meet. But like I like I know about all that shit, but I'm not really to. I'm not really divulged to spirituality and shit like that. So and the only reason is because we got so many so-called religions that so-called supposed to be spirituality. So that's why I'm not too divulged into it. So I don't know which is right, which is wrong. I just got to go find my own truth.
You see, the thing is for me,
Mhm.
there is only one spirituality and there is a lot of religion, but spirituality is only one. You can't have multiple spirituality. You know, any way, you I feel
You
like uh you attract, I mean, or you attack spirituality is gonna lead you to the same thing. You know what I'm saying? It's not like gonna lead you to something like you're gonna have to, or now forget about this, forget about that, or this and that. Nah, I feel like spirituality is just spirituality. Anybody that's gonna explain it to you, it's just gonna be
But
different perspective because of different people. But at the end of the day, I think it's just gonna be the same thing.
you might not be able to say that in 2020, Raul, because you know we got motherfuckers thinking they got animal spirits and shit in 2020. So I mean it's great. Like you definitely right, but it's people out there that think they got animal spirits and all this kind of weird shit nowadays. So
Yeah, that's possible.
but
You
I mean,
know,
like, that's a belief, so I'm good. I don't want to touch on.
yeah. I mean,
But nobody's spirit animal's a weird animal. You notice that ever? It's always something cool like a wolf or a tiger.
Hmm.
Like, come on, man, your spirit animal can never be a fucking squirrel.
Thanks.
Like that's suspect right there. It's the same with the when people are talking about like they were reincarnated. Like, yeah, it seems possible, but
Hmm.
everybody was
I
something
think
important.
I think there is a difference between your spirit and your soul, though. I don't think it's your spirit that makes you who you are. I think your soul makes you who you are. You are your soul. I think your spirit is just um.
Your spirit is literally like your soul, bro.
You say your spirit is like literally your soul.
Hmm.
Yeah, what's the difference from your spirit and your soul?
He said
Is
he's
that
ready
all
for
right?
the soul.
Let me show you. I'm gonna try to explain it, right? But let me show you what I mean, right? People can get. Do you guys believe that somebody can get possessed?
Yeah.
I mean, no, I stick with science. No, I mean, but that's just me. Anybody else can answer.
I do.
You both are all right. So if you guys don't, I can't really
No, I
elaborate.
don't.
But
I don't
Bob,
believe in it. But I mean, the reason I don't, I mean, I just, it's just not. I don't believe in it. I just
I
don't. I
haven't
just,
personally witnessed it in my life, so
and it's because I'm a see it type. I'm a believe it when I see it type of person. So you know.
Chris, you say you witness it.
I have not witnessed it.
Oh, you have not.
Hmm.
Right. But what I was saying is that for where I do believe in that, you get what I'm saying? Because I know I could communicate to my ancestors, meaning like my forefathers, and my family. I could go to our family altar in Haiti, and all our where all my parents' belly button was buried,
Mhm.
because in our culture we have that thing that every person that born, their belly button get buried with a tree. So everybody got a tree, got like a coconut tree basically, or a palm tree. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
when we go in that area, which that would be considered our grandfather house, you know what I'm saying? Like I could invoke my grandmother, and she will have to come through somebody. And when she and I'm not gonna tell you that, oh, that's something that you're gonna have to believe, but I'm giving you my truth. And I'm saying, so when she do that, she possess somebody in order to give the family the message, or whoever, that person is still them. It's just that person is sharing my grandmother's spirit with them. And that's why they would tell you like more information, like they, even after the spirit is
So my
gone,
question
like they will
is,
make
like,
sure go ahead.
why are you calling on your dead grandma to send you a message or relay a message? What type of message? Like,
Big, you say why?
yeah, why are you calling on them? What's your
Because
purpose?
in my culture we believe they're watching over us.
Oh, okay, okay. No, I'm just saying, like, when you call them, do they relay a message that's like, what type of messages is it? Like, is it telling you about the future or something, or like, you know?
Yeah, but it be like cultural shit. It be like
Oh, okay,
you
okay,
probably,
okay. Yeah.
yeah, it be karma that we bring upon ourselves, and we gotta cleanse ourselves. It be certain shit that be in our way, because the thing that we done did without us knowing. You know what I'm saying? And then they
Mhm.
gotta tell us, all right, this is what we gotta do. This is what we gotta get. This is, you got what I'm saying?
Mhm. My question is, how are we so spiritual? We can conjure up these spirits and things like that, but we sit up here and let the so-called, European invade us and take over shit and put us in a system that's not benefiting us. But we got all this so-called spiritual power.
Oh well, if you ask me, I'll tell you. The so-called white man came with a plan. He didn't. He wasn't like gangster like they say
Mhm.
he is. Like he just came up in here like and start
Yeah,
like
he was on some
terroring.
nice shit. So my question
And
is, do the white man got some type of magic they can use too?
yeah, because they already embedded in us, like
Okay.
meaning that they have a whole race that's dormant to them. That
Mhm.
meaning that they have a whole race that wanna be them so bad, that's not them. So they do whatever they want with that race.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I mean, that's your belief, so I can't debate you on it or anything like that. So all I can say is I respect that because you didn't say it was fact or that's just your truth, and I respect you for that, bro.
Hey, thanks, bro. Much
That,
respect to you too,
and
bro.
that's what I tell people to say. Just let you know, like, let motherfuckers know it's your belief, like, okay, and like, even if you, whether you said it was true with the conjuring demons or not, I don't know. I'm not saying you're lying or anything. I'm one of them people to just say I do not know. Like, I didn't heard, even my ex girlfriend told me that as a child she used to see demons and a lady had to come over and bless the house. But me being naive, I still didn't take that for face value. I'm like, shit, yeah, I see it when I believe it. But she told me that story too, and I've been getting a lot of stories of people talking about they can call up their ancestors or a demon was like hunting them as a child. So I'm more science, so I don't divulge in that shit. But people that told me stories about that shit. That's the crazy part about it. So, man, I wouldn't just say it's fake. So I'm just gonna say shit. That shit, it happened to you, and it didn't happen to me. I just say shit. All right, because I don't know that. I don't know shit about that spiritual shit. I would say.
Because I can contact my grandfather, or my grandfather can contact me directly.
And that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up and scary at the same time, but that's what's up.
Yeah,
Man.
that's true. What Chris said is true, but
So
it's a
when
journey.
news
It
say
has
this,
to
why
be a
y'all
journey.
don't never comment on it?
There's no
On
buts
what?
about it. It's true.
You heard me, Chris?
Huh? What'd you say?
I don't think you weren't on this panel. I was just gonna say when Noof be talking about all this conjuring up the ancestors, why y'all don't ever comment on it?
I ask questions and they get ignored by him.
Cause like the shit he be going into be like,
Yeah, you going to look crazy.
it
And
be
that's why I don't even talk about that subject because I'm gonna sit here and say I do not know. I don't know a goddamn thing about that.
I don't even know through personal.
I don't put it. I don't put it past. It's not too far fetched that you can conjure up ancestors and things like that. Because
It's not. It's not.
just the whole thing about reality is like that's pseudo. Us being in reality is pseudo. Like that. It's crazy as fuck. Like just us being in this existence of this world. That's spooky. So I don't put shit past. I don't put that past a motherfucker. So it could be. It definitely could work and could be true. So
Can I say something?
yeah, go ahead, bro. Cut in whenever.
It's not conjuring because
I
conjuring
don't. I
is
don't want to say it in a bad way. I'm sorry. I use conjuring, but you
yeah,
know what I mean.
yeah, because conjuring is for to me is forcing them, is capture them and forcing them to do something that they want to do. And it's not even, and to me, conjuring a spirit is not even good spirit. You can't even conjure. You can't even conjure a good spirit because good spirits that would be they will be considered what the Christian call the ones that's in heaven. You know what I'm saying? Those will be a good spirit. So you can nobody can conjure them. They are free like to help. So the only spirit that could be conjured is the spirit, is the people that will be not saved, that like people that didn't make it, that didn't cross over, that people that's wandering around like ghosts, people that probably died, they don't even know that they died, and people is using that knowing that have knowledge within me of a cult is using these people. You know what I'm saying? But in the term of how we do it in culture, you know what I'm saying? Oh, the ancestors have to be able to help us. You know what I'm saying? Like they have to be able to really help
so
us.
so
It's not like
so so where are these ancestors sitting at? Where are they? That you?
where you call them.
I mean,
That's
can
the
they?
thing.
No. My question is like, can they tell? Like, can they?
That go ahead.
Are they in like an amphitheater or in another realm or like is that
Is it
what you're
like
getting
some
at?
type of medium or something like that? You know what I mean? Are
Say
their
that again.
souls wait? Like, are their souls waiting somewhere, or it's just like you can just like?
Projects.
If you ask me for my how I think, yeah, I'm saying for my belief, my
Yeah.
perspective, they yes they not they waiting. It look like they're waiting, but they're
Yeah.
living their life. They're living their spiritual life. Is spiritual and physical, which is the five cycle, with the spiral and the five cycle. So
Hmm.
they transfer from to the physical just to get back to the physical. I mean, they transfer to the spiritual just to get back to the physical because before there was physical, I mean physical, there was already spiritual. You got what I'm saying? So it's
Hmm.
only two things. It's only day and night, day and night. You ain't never not gonna get day and night. You ain't never not gonna get death and life based on our culture. You know,
Hmm.
people always gonna live and die. So these people are they leave their journey here, and it was time for them to cross over, and they pass. So they get to cross. They didn't wander here like waiting to live like a miserable life, like they didn't even know that. You know what I'm saying? Like they cross over. Like it's just like certain people right today that's alive. They don't even know that they're alive. Like the Walking Dead.
Right. Yeah.
That's cool.
Marsha's funny as hell too.
Right. And shit, we about to close it out. Um, you know, anybody else have any last words to say? This is the opportunity.
Shit, I ain't really got too much to say, man. I would say it's been a good day, but it's a new day. So
Yeah, man, it's gonna be a good one too.
facts.
It's already off to a good start.
I'm just wanna say, man, like thanks, bro, like for letting me come up here and shit. Like every time I hit that link, you'll always give me that opportunity to come in, say my one two, bro, and I'm always thankful for that.
Facts. People always gonna have a time on my platform as long as it ain't no Yahweh. But I know y'all cool with him and shit. But everybody accepted except him now. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, we can't be just like we don't want to tell somebody what to do. We don't want to tell somebody they need to accept somebody, because everybody gonna be who they are regardless. Like it's like if you're telling me something that's benefit me, I'm gonna if it's really benefit me, bro. Like I'm gonna take that advantage. If I don't take the advantage, maybe what you think is not what it is, or maybe I didn't see it yet. And when the time is right, I'm gonna say, bro, salute to you. Because everybody is on their own time. We can't force nobody to be on our time, just like the government is forcing everybody to be on their time.
Thanks, man. Shit, with that, I'm gonna just say peace out, Raul. Peace out, Dis.im. Peace out, my boy Chris. I see y'all on the flip side.
Same, man.
Hell yeah,
You guys have a good night. Get some rest. We got a big day tomorrow.
Facts.
hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
Peace.
All right, peace out, bro.
Peace out. With that being said, hope everybody have a great night. Peace and love. Thank you for everybody who came through out on the panel. Thank you for everybody who came through out in the chat. Please make sure you hit that like button, share this bill with some dope information. We have some new people come through. Um, Shout out to Chris, came through for the first time, and Corey's friend, I forgot his name, but homie, peace out to you too. Shout outs. Thank you for coming through and sharing the information. Cautious, peace. Everybody else, peace and love. Have a great night. Y'all know how we end this.